Hope you've got that winning attitude, driver.
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan Podcast by every.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get right back into what I was doing. I'm just gonna get back into playlist. And just keep on finishing it.
Night, all day.
All right,
You're
we're rolling.
done.
We're rolling. Don't do
What are you on
anything
the
illegal.
Ozempic?
No,
Come on, everybody's on the Zim.
A lot of people are.
I think it's probably bad for you.
It
Oh,
might,
100%
yeah.
might in the end be bad for you.
Curious
And
to
there's
know.
also that part of me I can't bring myself to actually not work out.
You look ripped.
But no.
You're
I
allowed to work out.
You don't want to talk about it. Look at those shoulders. Look at those shoulders, dog. Those shoulders are coming in strong.
Yeah.
Don't hit.
You look noticeably thicker. Like noticeably.
yeah.
That's what I said to my friend. He's like, you want to lose weight? I said, no. Bigger.
I want to get jacked. Dude, you've been in this gym like super fucking consistent.
If I'm in Austin, I'm here
It's awesome.
every day. It's very nice.
It's awesome. Every time you open that door and I see you pop out, I'm like, fuck yeah. He's getting after it. Getting after it.
You worry about the buff comedy, though. You don't
I
do the
will
buff
never
comic.
actually get.
Yeah. Well, I very rarely wear t-shirt on stage.
That's
Just
true.
go shirtless. Anything tight. Shirtless is my move.
Yeah.
I just want to look like a fucking
Take your
champ.
shirt off like Hulk Hogan. That's for comedy.
Yeah, Kreischer, when he started losing weight and he'd get jacked, I'm like, that you're taking away from your act there, fella.
Exactly.
You know, you look like a football player now. Like
I don't-
Bert was getting some big, thick ass
I don't do a lot of fat
No.
No,
No.
you don't really.
You might
just rewind
make
that
fun
one.
of yourself if it helps something.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You're not fat enough. You're more like squishy.
Yeah, this is a fat guy. Yeah.
You're like a fat guy.
So absurdly fat.
Yeah.
We have to talk about it.
Bert doesn't really defect outside.
No.
No.
Really?
Not really.
Sometimes
Party
you just
tropes.
gotta attack the elephant in the room just to get it out of the way, but then after that, fuck it. But if you're really good, you don't even need it. But if you have a joke that's funny, that's bad, like, who fucking cares? That's the weirdest thing is comics, like, policing what should be talked about. If someone comes up with the most amazing fart joke of all time, I'm gonna die laughing. You know? It's like, I don't do any, I don't have any, but it's like,
Yeah.
on anything and everything. There's a take on anything and everything that's like, ah! You know, I mean, everything, it's just gotta find where
It's
it
kind of my
is.
goal. That's an easy part joke.
AIDS dog?
No, Joe.
Come on.
What's that? What's up with you?
He's fired, guys.
Pulled up 3 drugs. I've been here 8 minutes. It's all right.
They're all legal.
No drugs.
It's just nicotine.
Just Ozempic.
Don't get the feds on us.
Lucy Breaker.
What's the hecklefish?
Oh, that's from, you ever see that YouTube show, The Y-Files?
No.
It's a great fucking show. It's all about, like, fucking aliens and why you can't go into the Grand Canyon and, you know, secret fucking temples and stuff like that. And AJ Gentile is the host, and then this is a fish that sits in the fish tank next to him and talks shit to him.
I'm being tricked, but dear Lord of these lands, and my wife will come to bring
We went through that episode right away.
You can't say there's no drugs. Stuffed animal. Guys, check this out.
That thing later is going to
Well, the thing is, like, now everybody comes and they give me something for the table. That's like part of the fun.
Oh, yeah.
I got this little Olmec head. That's like from Blue Caverns, pretty dope. I also got an Aztec death whistle. Do not blow it.
I blew it.
The last
I blew
time
it at Theo's.
last time we had one of these, we blew it. Death whistle. Callan blew it on the podcast, and the pandemic started a month later. I'm not kidding. Fucking LA was locked down. Everything. And people were like connecting it to the death whistle.
He killed
It was
Bob
like
Saget.
conspiracy theory.
Sorry.
Because I think that one drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Bob Saget does?
Yeah, because it's the same thing that happened to Heather McDonald. Blacked out, fell, and smashed her head, died. She lived because she was on stage, and luckily they got
Padded floor.
medical help.
Rug, not on stage, also. No, Rug.
No, she was I don't think it was hardwood. Bro, her head
stage
bounces.
was What stage was it?
I've seen that video 30 times.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
hardwood.
don't know.
Her head bounces. It's very terrifying. Because that's how people die in street
crumbles.
fights. Yeah. That's the big reason why people die in street fights. They get knocked out and hit their head. It's not from getting punched to death most of the time.
Right.
Most of the time it's just from
Dying.
Remember the knockout game?
Okay.
That
Oh,
was
that's
big.
so scary. Yeah, that's so
Terrifying.
scary.
Filming crime is a very...
No, that's part of the production. That stage is hard.
Look,
Just get goes.
Get the Hitler speech.
Wow.
It kind of gets enveloped into the stage.
Fractured her skull.
Crazy. Really?
Fractured her skull. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Scary shit.
Yikes.
You could
Nice, nice,
you
Jamie.
bleed in the brain, and you could
Didn't need the whole thing. That's perfect.
possibility of memories.
The question is, did it kill? Did it get a laugh?
It got the biggest laugh we've set.
All right. Well, that might have
Until
been
people
worth it.
found out.
It was real. Yeah, they thought
Yeah,
she
they
was
thought it
just
was
being
a funny joke.
hilarious,
Wow.
which is the way you do it.
You ever get an accidental joke where you say something and everyone laughs? You're like, what? Oh, I can see the double meaning on that. Okay, I'll pretend I meant that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, that's the difference between like writing it and saying it, right? You write it and you're like, I think I know how to go with this, and then you get on stage and say it, and you're like, oh, that's the funny part.
Yeah.
This is fucking ridiculous. The fact that this exists.
Yeah, I'm always embarrassed if I wrote something and say it's not even close.
At this point,
I always think of it as like a scaffolding. I'm like, I don't know what's good until I get up there.
Yeah, well, it's funny how when you're in your apartment, you're killing. Yeah. Man, this is good stuff. And then when you get up there, you can like feel this won't work.
Right.
Yeah, right when you're on stage. Yeah,
I don't
you're
know why
like,
I'm saying.
but when you have people in front of you, you're like, oh, this is not gonna hit.
oh my god, it's the best. And then you went into it so prepared, and then they're just looking at you like, oh,
You
shit.
go into it. I wrote a new bit today.
Yeah.
In your notebook.
That's why comedy's great, because you can never really crack. You can get better at it, but you can never really go, this is gonna work.
It's also like a truly collaborative thing happening on it.
Yeah.
It's been like Gary Clark Jr. could write a fucking amazing album by himself in his like private music studio, and nobody has to hear it until we listen to it the first time. Yeah. Like Oliver Anthony's, you know.
I haven't heard it.
Really?
Bro, there's a song. We're gonna play the song.
Leak it?
You can't play it on the air, so we'll play it. Oh yeah, we'll play it and then we'll react to it. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Cut all this out. I'll tell you guys what happened. So, Oliver Anthony has no money, right? He's poor. He's selling farm equipment. He puts the song. He's a fucking superstar. Right? He doesn't know what to do. He freaks out. He asked me for advice. I call him on the phone. We have a conversation for like a fucking hour. I go, don't sign in with anybody. And he's like, they're telling me I have to strike while the iron's hot. I go, bullshit. They try to steal money from me. I go, you're independent. You're already there. You've already made it. I know. If you wrote that song, I'm like, if you wrote that song, you can write a dozen of those fucking songs. You don't need anybody. He's like, they're offering me $7 million. I go, no. They're offering to steal money from you for the rest of your life. That's what they're doing. I go, you don't need them. You have talent. So, cut to, he starts making millions of dollars, doing the movies. The wife divorces him. She wants everything. She wants everything. Wow. She wants more than half. She wants all the money that he's going to make in the future because she was with him when he was broke. So it's fucking crazy. He's just tortured.
What a fucking idiot.
Wants to die. Wants to die.
Wow. I'm listening to Joe Rogan talk about Oliver Tree. Because I saw Joe Rogan, had him on the podcast the day of, when that episode came out. And him and Oliver Tree kind of got close, you can tell. And Joe Rogan was kind of telling him, like, you know, you've already made it. You don't need a team. You don't need a manager. You don't need none of that. All they're going to do is milk money from you. That's all they're going to do. They're going to set up contracts, set up deals for them to keep making money off of you. And Oliver Tree, he was kind of hesitant, you know, but it's Joe motherfucking Rogan. So he kind of listened to him, you know. He even called him like a few months later, and he's like, dude, I really need help. You know, these people want to sign me and all this. And Joe was like, don't do it. Just don't. You already made one song by yourself. You can do dozens by yourself. It's only a matter of time making the song. You already proved it that you did it by yourself. You don't need anybody. And Oliver Tree kind of turned down some deals, you know what I mean? And now he's fully independent and making millions a week. And now there's a whole new problem. This is what I'm reacting to. Like, now there's a whole new problem 6-7 months later after Oliver Tree is doing well. Thanks to Joe Rogan, you know. Money-wise, Oliver Tree would have always had it without Joe Rogan or not. It didn't matter. Well, I mean, Joe Rogan did, like, give him the spotlight. No one knew about Oliver Tree until Joe Rogan. I forgot who was on the podcast, but it was like a homie. I think it was a friend, like a comedian. And he showed him Oliver Tree. And that was the first time, like, Oliver Tree was brought up on the podcast. And dude, his songs went crazy. Just simply Joe Rogan bringing up his name and reacting to it with a friend. Oliver Tree's music just went viral. It just went crazy. So like, there's 6 months, 7 months, he's actually doing well now. He's making a lot of money. Joe Rogan hooked him up, or not hooked him up, but told him, you know, the game plan, and Oliver executed it. And now we have a whole new set of problems. His wife, and this is the reason why it blows my mind though, because there's a lot of celebrities that had a wife, Jeff Bezos, but those are different because they were rich, got with them, and then the whole divorce happened. Oliver Tree, this one's different. He'd been with this girl since he was a nobody. He had no money in the pocket. He had nothing. That was like all he had was her. And then now that he's fucking famous as hell, making millions a week, she turned on him. That is crazy. That is insane. That would make me mad, bro. Cause like, the one girl that, it's not like a family member. It's a family member is kind of easier to like, yeah, they make you madder, but it's easier to get over it. Like, the next day, you will get over it. When it comes to family, it's just easier to get over it. No matter how mad you get, it's just easier. So when your significant other, your loved one, your girl, your man, whoever it is, high school sweetheart, together since you were broke, and now that like you're making money, she kind of like changed. Man, that would just hurt my feelings. I would be so fucking mad. Not like, it would be a different mad. I would just be so confused. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Hopefully, like, all I could say to, like, if I were to talk to him, Oliver Tree, it is all about words of wisdom and perspective. That's all it is. He's got Joe Rogan, so it's not like for Oliver Tree it's gonna be the end of the world. But if I were to talk to Oliver Tree, I would tell him, like, life is life. You know what I mean? As cliche it might sound, but I genuinely believe everything happens for a reason. I really do. So as much as you love her, I think it just, if you can tell yourself that, you're a fucking mega superstar. Like, you would have never in a million years would have thought like you would be where you are now. You would have never thought that. So you would want to like just that alone, the fact that you're this mega superstar can just define impossible. It can just totally define it. So it shouldn't be that hard for Oliver to just really think about it for a moment, that everything happens for a reason. And as much as it hurts him and she fucking, like, all the wrong that she did, as much as it hurts him, dude, just hold on, you know, hang in there and just keep telling yourself it happened for a reason. Because if you're sitting there trying to figure it out, you're gonna drive yourself insane. You're gonna drive yourself insane. You're gonna have to just let it go and believe, just believe that it happened for a reason. Because once you start believing it happened for a reason, dude, it's gonna be 1,000 times easier for Oliver to just move on. And with all due respect, you know, it will help him build like resentment. Not in a bad way, because like it really depends who you are. And Oliver Tree is clearly a loving dude. He's a caring, loving, nice dude. So when he gets resentment, all you're gonna get from that kind of those type of people, it's just pure like ignoring. Like they're just gonna ignore you, completely avoid you, maybe just talk shit about you behind your back, but for the most part, just completely ignore you, completely. And once he gets that resentment, you know, because it's gonna be good for him, not a bad resentment. It's just gonna be good. It's gonna help him ignore. Once he gets that going, dude, he's gonna be perfectly fine. It's Oliver fucking Tree. I just went on a rant right there. Either way, I'm just dumbfounded about the wife doing that. High school sweetheart just turning against you. That is crazy.
And he writes this song.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait, the song you're about to play?
Yes, he writes this song. You got it, Jamie? Bro. By the time this episode comes out, that song will be out.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he just wrote the.
Yo.
He just ethered his wife.
God, what a
That was Nas to Jay-Z.
what a diss track.
Bro, that's the craziest diss track of all
Wait, it's
time.
coming out
Damn.
tomorrow, the next day?
It's coming out tomorrow.
The song is?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
the day this comes out,
Damn.
that album
The
comes
math
out.
don't seem right.
It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
funny. Every
Yeah.
divorced dude on earth is going to be just fucking.
The judge says
blast
50-50,
through.
but the math don't seem right
Yeah.
to a scorned woman.
Oh,
And
that's what he's saying. That
yeah.
doesn't seem right for her.
For her.
That she wants more than that.
Yay.
She's lucky he got out with the song.
Yeah.
Because he would have killed her.
Yeah, if he didn't have a guitar,
Something.
that's a strangling.
Like, that guy doesn't need a record deal. That guy don't need nobody. He don't need a hitman. He don't need nobody.
Is Lisa Loeb? Remember Lisa Loeb?
Did she do
She had a
it?
top 5 hit on the subway.
Right.
And then just went, and then every like label was like, we want that. She's like, well, hold on. I think I got the upper hand.
Oh, very clever. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who've done that. Just completely bypasses. What happened there? Lisa Loeb?
You see him?
Earlobe.
Some of those ladies, they kind of vanish. You know, like Lisa Loeb, she was the chick with the glasses, right?
Yep.
She was cute. Cute little hip.
I did something
Daria
with her
Hunt.
on VH1 once. Yeah, some talk show thing. She was very nice.
Nice lady.
Yeah.
4:30, right?
At 3 p.m. you cut it off?
Start to slow down. I didn't sleep. Anyway, let's talk more about
You
this.
have a hard time sleeping?
Back to my list.
Same. I'm on these pills.
What pills?
Sleeping pills.
No,
You gotta get on boner pills. Way
I'm
better.
taking an anti-schizophrenia thing. What? You like Seroquel.
I'm taking that.
Give that a good.
That shit sucks.
Wait, that's the
It's the only thing that works.
Your fucking Stanhope.
that makes you go to sleep?
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, it makes you
Wait,
sleep.
you tried it?
Oh, yeah.
Have you tried deadlifts?
No.
Just You work out real hard, so you're exhausted.
You work out. Wait, isn't that what Brody was on Seroquel?
No.
Isn't that when he got off?
Seroquel's serious.
I think that's when
Really?
he got off.
I
On his
think
own.
he got off on his own, and that's when he went over it.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, that got real weird.
I got back.
Son of a bitch.
I got back from stand-ups. I was out there. I had some Seroquel in the wrapper in my pocket. I got back to my parents' house. It was during COVID. My mom was doing laundry.
Oh,
It was like, fuck this Seroquel. And I was like, I don't know. Some guy gave it to me and I took it.
Yeah. Did it help you sleep?
Yeah, it fucked me up for like 3 days.
Really? I take it every night.
Maybe
I don't
I
think
had
you're
a
supposed
stronger...
to take somebody else's, especially not
Yeah.
Stanhope.
Stanhope
Stanhope's
might give me
got
a penny
elephant
strong.
Stanhope's
doses.
dosage is not your dosage for anything.
For anything.
Yeah, I woke up on Wednesday.
You could go beer to beer with them for sure, but anything
Just beer.
else,
Yeah,
anything else, stay away.
Well, I got
Stanhope
some.
has a tolerance.
If you need it.
he does.
He said, just don't go to the doctor. He said, you don't want to know.
It's so funny when somebody gives you drugs and you're like, it's strong. Like, to who? Who are we talking about now?
Stanhope has various hernias all over his stomach. He could just lay back and like pop his stomach
Oh,
open. He's got,
no.
like,
Really?
one here. Yeah, he's a mess. He's the best.
He's the best.
He's riding it till the wheels fall off.
He is.
Hell yeah. You know,
He's
in
a mess.
leisure
He's the
suit.
best. He's riding it till the wheels fall off. Give that to Oliver
Yeah.
Anthony and say, run with it.
Run with it, yeah. An ode to Stanhope.
Yeah.
Yeah. I check out on his Instagram somewhere. He's wearing fucking flea market clothes.
Yep.
In some other country. Doing stand up.
Yeah, he did a.
We're in the smoking room at a bar in Ljubljana. I think I'll film a special here.
Yeah, exactly. There's 30 people. Let's go.
Yeah. He did my podcast recently, and he, it's like 1 p.m. He gets hammered, and then he's like, "What are we doing?" And we're like, "We got to do another one." And he was like, "What? I thought we were hanging out all day." And he was pissed.
We get it.
Well, you got to set the terms for your agreement in advance.
I guess. I figure, hey, you do a pod, you leave after.
You can't just assume we're going to get hammered and hang out all day unless we talk about it.
Right.
I would say, though, if I get dated with people, I should.
Yeah, it's a good plan. Where you going?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we get together and have barbecue at Terry Black's at 1 o'clock, and we're like, let's fucking get blasted.
Yeah.
It's over. The day's over.
That's it.
Yeah.
You're hanging out all day.
You've done it for 3 days. I rarely do that.
I rarely get that.
Those days were fun back when you had all the time in the world. You had nothing to do, no pod,
My
no
family
nothing.
went away for a
years.
week.
COVID was the best. Noon. You bring it to Rosa. You call Big J. Like, it's 12:02. You want to drink? Like,
That was the good
guess.
thing about
I
COVID,
guess.
right? The people who are risk takers, you get together with them.
Oh, yeah.
You can go outside too and just drink out there.
How long
It's just
did you guys go without being around anybody though?
Oh, man, as long as I could.
The whole time?
Yeah.
You never like took a week off? I mean, other than like family, real close friends.
Yeah, I did do that.
That's
For like
like
3, 4 weeks.
bro, that's so bad for
I
your
went.
brain.
I went 3 months.
How many guys
Just my
never
parents'
came
house.
back?
A lot of people.
Some people are supposed to come back. I don't
Yeah.
want to name them.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah.
It's funny to see them the first week, and that's where I was when I got there. I was like, hey, too close, too close. Lewis immediately I'm like, hey, I'm still trying to English licks your face. Come on, Lewis. But like, you see people like, hi, I'm like, oh, you just got back?
Take a week. You gotta get back now.
Bird would only do elbow touches for a while.
I'm in Mendel.
Heat outside and do elbow touches. I was hugging everybody. Fuck it.
Those were dark days. I remember not thinking it was going to end.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So
But
like,
there's a lot of good came out of it. It forced me to move here.
it was my favorite show. What a fun time.
Really?
You had time to think, time to hang out with your friends.
Also, I had just gotten canceled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just went to a beach house. They were $20.
Same, actually.
They were $20
Yeah.
on Airbnb.
That's
Nobody was
true.
traveling.
You went to North Carolina, right?
Did you have time to, like, just sit in it, though? Like, just
No, I
thinking
was
about
drinking at the beach.
it? Oh, all
What
right.
advice did I give you when you were to North Carolina? Something normal.
Don't say goop.
Make a fire.
Don't say it.
Oh my god.
No,
It was make a fire.
Hilton Head, and it was make a fire. Make a fire.
I remember you called it Beach fire girl.
Wow, what a trash crew. It's the trashiest. Yeah,
That's fun.
crew pigs.
Big pigs.
Pigs. Cuban cigar.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
You guys want a big one or a little one?
I'll take a little league.
You want a little like this one or like this one?
I'll do a little
Is it a
guy.
Fuente? Is it a short
These
story?
are all given to me by
Is it a short story? I know.
Cigari Shapir.
a short story. You want a short one?
Let me see.
I'm actually all right.
But
You don't know who the fuck that is.
oh, this is the one. So
Yeah,
this is a high-end version of this, right?
they're super legit. What do you want?
The short stories are great, though.
Take a nice light one.
You won't appreciate it.
That's might be too heavy for me.
Do a short story.
that one?
You'll like it.
We're give me a little chode.
That's not true. That thing's fun.
That's true.
Well, if you only want like a little bit, like Ron White has those little tiny ones.
Yeah, the
Cigarillos.
those
Tiny
are nice.
cigars.
Darius has those all the time.
But he inhales those motherfuckers.
does.
He inhales them like he does a cigarette. I'm like, that is so bad for you.
That's really bad.
Those are so bad for you. You're taking straight cigar smoke in your
Yeah.
lungs.
There you go.
Ulysses
You
S.
got it?
Grant.
You know how to do it. That side.
Teeth.
Bro, how good is that song? That song freaking
Very
out.
good.
Song's
Good
great.
soulful song.
Feels like a throwback.
You can't fake that. You can't fake that.
I've never heard a guy make a song about it.
Yeah, they,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, Rock's like, you'll be mad if you make 30 grand, get to give up half at 10 million's nothing, half at 30 grand.
Fucking crazy song.
Great tune.
Reminds me of Mike Lawrence's joke on Ralphie May during Roast Battle. He goes, your wife's divorcing you, which is crazy to split up now and get half, or you can just wait 6 months and get all of it.
Oh, that bro killed it.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Hey, Jay, we have any beers?
Could you imagine
Hello. Oh, hello.
actually giving her that advice? Imagine like if you were the lawyer.
Hey, just wait a little bit.
If you're the lawyer, you're like, take him out to eat. Wait a minute. Take him to fucking Denny's.
Is that the chop?
Oh, sorry. Same thing. 2 in 1.
Keep him going.
Yeah.
Keep that party rolling.
Did you ever work with Panette?
Yes, I did.
He's a funny
Bro,
fat guy.
I saw Panette when I was like an open micer. He was like a few years ahead of me. I saw him murder one night.
Such a special.
He had this bit about going to a Chinese food all-you-can-eat buffet, and they're like, "No, you get out."
Oh, yeah. I saw it on TV.
Bro, he did that at Nick's Comedy Stop one night, packed house, brought the fucking house down. And he had that Boston old school rapid fire punchline style. He was a big guy. And he was fucking huge at one point in time. But the physical stuff, the body being that big, just sabotaged.
When I moved to LA, one of the first times I realized how phony Hollywood is. We came into the Improv, and all the agents and managers and the suck. I was like, John, you look amazing. It's like a 480-pound guy, and I'm like, what?
We did the Shane 20 minutes ago.
Now everyone was very mean. One of the guys outside was like, you look good. Well, better. I was like, yeah,
That's fair. That's like, I believe
He
you now.
wasn't joking. Totally genuine.
Being honest with you.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Well, better. It's such a great.
Better.
With how much of privacy is being invaded online, VPNs are no longer just a nice thing to have. It's a necessity. Some people think, I don't need a VPN because I have nothing to hide. But that's exactly what data brokers want you to think, because their profits depend on you having nothing to hide. What you do online is your business, and if you want to keep it your business, you need ExpressVPN. With ExpressVPN, 100% of your online activity travels through secure, encrypted servers. It hides your IP address, so no one can use it to track and sell your online activity, and your privacy is restored. ExpressVPN is also a great tool to secure your sensitive information from hackers. If you're using public Wi-Fi, like at a hotel, airport, or coffee shop, anyone can hijack your connection and access your most sensitive information. With ExpressVPN, you know that your passwords and banking info are safe and secure. ExpressVPN is the #1 ranked VPN by the experts at CNET and The Verge. And right now, you can get an amazing deal. They're offering 4 extra months free if you go to expressvpn.com/Rogan or tap the banner. If you're watching on YouTube, you can get your 4 free months by scanning the QR code on screen or clicking the link in the description. Yeah, imagine telling a 455-pound guy who looks great. You look great. You look great. They'll tell that to you. You
That's
look
like,
great.
okay, good first step.
You've
Now
never
let's-
looked better. You look 20 years younger.
Oh, look how fat. Man.
Unfortunately.
He's already funny. Just looks
Oh,
funny.
he was so funny. He was
We've
so
had him.
good.
If Ozempic was earlier,
Such a good comic.
Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
had to
but then
live.
you have a big head.
he'd be alive.
The thing, a lot of the big head's pretty funny too.
That's true.
Because when you have a big fat guy's body, your head grows
Your skull grows?
physically.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. If you ever watch a big, giant fat guy when they lose a lot of weight, their head looks way too big for their body. Because they were 500 pounds. They had a head of a 500-pound man for 20 years. And then all of a sudden, you know, you get a belly band,
Yeah.
and now you weigh $150.
Oh, man.
And you got a 500-pound dude's head.
Go from a fighting style with this to
Also, all that chewing, all these muscles. Your jaw is one of the weirdest things. That's what mewing is all about. When people change their jawline,
Yes.
your jaw moves. Your jaw can get larger. You can actually change your jawline from exercise.
Isn't it crazy? You can't alter your dick. You gain weight, nothing happens. You can't work out your dick. You work out your dick every
nothing
night.
to your dick.
Nothing.
Put a man on the moon. Can't fix the dick.
Can't fix the dick.
If you got a micro penis, oh, by the way, that female boxer, that everybody
The
says
Iranian
is
one?
a woman,
The
that's a
Olympic.
man.
Come
Fat
on.
now, proven.
Wait, I thought you
They
said
got a sex result.
it
test
was
back.
the Iranian one?
The Iranian one that won the Olympic gold medalist is a man.
So she's funny.
I thought
They released
I thought-
a medical report.
Who's that?
The IOC, well, the IOC is the one that allowed her to compete in the Olympics, but one of these amateur boxing organizations apparently did a test.
I thought it was one of those where it's like, you guys are wrong by this one. It's not a trans. It's actually just some. It's like
Biological male. Yeah, that went through puberty, the whole deal. It's crazy. Wop.
Oh, yeah.
Wop. That's
I love
so crazy.
We should have that as an Olympic sport. Beating
But
bitches.
I think this person has like line them up.
I'll tell you what, I ran with
Crushing that.
Oh,
No, you gotta uppercut. It's like
a bunch of
they have all the technique down from here.
You know what's really dark?
First you grab the arm, bend.
He said, shut the fuck up.
He showed-
Shut the fuck up. I told you not to bring that up in front of my fucking friends.
Did I see you driving?
I told you not to bring that up. It's such a good, like, help me out here. Give me a good pitch.
You see Greta Thunberg's on her way there right now.
She's gonna fix it.
What's this?
Thunberg's on her way to
She's
Iran.
gonna fix Gaza.
Oh, she's on a
She's
sailboat.
taking a
Yeah.
sailboat to
3 years
Gaza.
fucking later.
Who is?
Can't wait for them to meet her.
Bro, that little how dare you girl?
Yeah.
You know, the climate change girl? You know, the little autistic girl? Well, now
adult
she's
military.
free Palestine. She's singing things off her phone. Now she's at the front of a boat like George Washington, making its way to Gaza.
What happened to the
Really?
environment?
Bro,
though?
it's like there she is.
Is the
She's like
environment done?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
She's got a nice boat.
From the river to the rising sea level.
She's gonna
Not
fix
bad,
it.
dude.
She's gonna break the Israeli
That's
naval
really
blockade.
great.
I'm working on
Actually
it.
got more.
Bro, those IDF guys are gonna turn her into cat food. they will light her up from the fucking shore before she's even close. They don't play no
Everyone's
games.
gonna.
They don't play.
Both sides are gonna blow that boat.
Yeah, they don't
The
play
second
no
they see it.
Yeah.
They actually maybe come together on who gets to blow it up. Maybe that could bridge the gap.
She could be.
Yeah.
Well, she could be just the best person ever.
Nothing greener.
Or she could be someone that they take advantage of. Use the front of the line for every cause.
It's one of those.
She's a young kid, man. It's so crazy to take a young kid and like put them in
Alter their lives. This
Yeah.
is gonna be your life now
This,
forever.
you're the face of X, Y, and Z.
This is
Even if it's not up there, and it is obviously not obviously. It could be out of her hands. She probably has handlers and political shit. But
Oh,
it's like,
for now.
at least she's
trying.
She is
Gainfully
trying.
employed.
she's trying
She cares.
Yeah, gainfully employed.
But this is when they got the South Park kids to fight against Hardbucks.
What's
Hardbucks
Starbucks?
coming in, giving tweaks. Yeah, it's overcoming tweaks. They're like,
Hardbucks.
make the kids do a story about it, and they're like, all right. And everyone's like, the children are upset. It's the easiest way to go to get your cause. Let a kid be crying
A
about
war
it.
though, like Israel, Palestine, Russia, Ukraine, really ended the fucking climate change.
Oh yeah. Ended everything.
You know what I mean? It's like there's World War III. Like, we don't have time.
Yeah, none of the climate change
Oh, wait,
people are like, these
40,000.
bombs are increasing the temperature.
Yeah.
I think Greta Thunberg. Oh, really? That's how it was fake.
It ended a lot of shit. Like the Palestine, it was like, oh, we forgot about Ukraine, we forgot about BLM, we forgot about.
It did everybody saying dead babies are bad. They go, well, let me see where they were from first. It's crazy how everyone's just not, this is all just terrible.
It's
Uh,
it's really terrible.
Can't kill them in Texas either.
It's a weird time.
Hey, thanks.
I gotta do it. I just stared right through it. Stared at the table going, I don't even think that's funny.
It is crazy I can't watch porn here on my phone.
That's a real fucking
You can. You
bummer.
just have to take a photo of your ID.
What's the problem, Mark? What am
I don't know how into feet you really are.
Why are so many states doing that? What is that? Tennessee?
Fine feet.
Yeah. We just want to track you
It
completely.
is.
We want to see what your search history is. On
These are nice
Pornhub.
street though. You go on the road. You know?
Yes.
You got it. Yeah.
It's all the
You
tax-free
don't know what
states
it's like.
too. Florida, Tennessee. Florida, I don't know. Tennessee for sure.
It is a bummer, and the only way you find out is when you're doing
when
the
you get on,
show
you're like,
in
what?
Tennessee.
Don't you guys know about
Yes.
ExpressVPN?
Yeah.
Get ExpressVPN. Say you're fucking phoning in from Thailand. You can see everything.
Yeah, but then sometimes it goes like, it's not registering right. It's not.
Come on. Really? VPNs?
Sometimes I'll leave Texas
Grandpa
and
doesn't know how to
it's
use
still
the
the
phone?
same VPN.
I'll tell you the result is I go on X videos now. You get on there.
Everybody goes to X videos.
More regular chicks. Now I'm turned on to just regular bars. Before it had to be at this level. Now I'm like, you only got 10 pounds
X-
extra. I'm into it.
X videos is rough though.
It's rough.
Yeah,
You
it's
hit some
janky.
fucking.
Bad lighting, bad
Ladies
stomachs.
need to know 10 pounds extra is way better than 10 pounds too thin, right? Ozempic 10 pounds, that Ozempic 10, where your face gets
interesting.
sucked in.
Depends if you're sitting up.
I like soft.
Yeah, you don't want the Holocaust.
Yeah. Like an extra few pounds is nice. Like when girls start thinking they need to lose weight, that's when they're like, right there.
And they start fucking with their face.
Oh.
Cut it out.
When they should
Lip
get to
injections.
the point where they think they should lose a little weight and stay right
Have
there.
you-
That's where they're perfect.
Have you about to make some face?
Afterwards, I gotta tell
It's
you.
fucking Ozempic is sketchy now. Because like you gotta stay on that, bro.
It's gotta be.
You don't get on it and lose 100 pounds and then like, all right, now I get it.
Big J's doing great.
On Ozempic.
Slowly.
Yeah,
going
no, he's skinny. He was just on the road with me this weekend.
He's like slowly going down.
How
It's
big's
not
his
like
head? What's his head look like?
Got a normal
It's
head.
okay. He's turned into. You can see that he's an old Jew now.
that. Yeah.
Before that, he was fat enough that you didn't really see all the Jewish features.
You know who said that? William
Now he's
Shatner. William Shatner says he stays fat because it keeps the wrinkles away.
Shatner.
Because it keeps you a plump face. Captain motherfucking Kirk.
Shatner.
Shatner, whatever. Same shit, dog.
Favorite basketball player is Shaq.
But it's funny to watch Jay. Like whenever we get in a car now to go somewhere, he's like, "I'll get in the back," and it's like,
little
"Yeah,
slim
you're
fella.
new, you're spry now."
Yeah, that's what's
And
gonna
as a
go.
big guy, I relate to him. One day I dream, like, fellas, I'll sit in the way back.
So what's he gonna do with all those giant jean shorts?
Sell them.
Gotta buy new clothes.
Make a sale for Greta.
Let's get a backyard.
Sew them all together.
Yeah,
Make
make
a big
tents out
Jason.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark.
We hawk it. Yeah.
I hope she live vlogs that shit. I want to see her go
Some of
down.
the rebels were arming new tents.
Yeah, fire him up.
Greta Thunberg going to Palestine is like those people going to the unchartable islands and be like, "Hi, I'm Christian."
Yeah, like North Sentinel Island.
Jesus, you've forsaken me.
Or the white social worker who goes into Baltimore ghetto. He's like, "Hey, everybody, I'm here," and they just beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah. This isn't. What's the
Yeah.
movie
How about
with
the dude who was a Rockefeller? The dude who was a Rockefeller
Dangerous Minds.
who went to the Papua New Guinea tribe and they ate him.
You know why he fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucked up because he said, "I'm actually very important where I am." I go, "Oh, that's more nutrients."
No. What happened was he fucked up and was trying to get a sacred item from them and trying to buy it from them, and they didn't want to give it. He was very insistent, and he apparently offended them deeply. And then when he returned, they're like, "Oh, he's back." And they stabbed him when he was in the boat. They were taking him in the boat over there, and they stuck him with a spear. And he
maybe
was
they
like,
just-
"Oh!" screaming out, and he cried. And the guy who told the story, there's a whole depiction of how he died.
Pull it up.
I read that it's because also like he was an important man in America in another country. Like that's better to eat. That's a good person to eat.
I think the big thing was
Get their power.
the offense. I think it was the offense because they would have killed him the first time.
Maybe we would have killed him
when
not
he
eating
came
him.
back. Yeah.
There's one, I'm trying to remember who it is. It might have been a Rockefeller.
What?
Somebody's like kid went to Africa and paid to watch them cannibalize a kid.
Yikes.
Whoa! I gotta remember, it's a Rockefeller, like a DuPont, or like one of those names.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's telling this at a party. He goes, "Guys, just so you know, they were going to kill him and eat him anyway."
He did. No, I think that's exactly what he did. Came back. They were gonna eat him.
I just wanted to watch.
Oh.
Could you imagine watching that? How about that dude, General Butt Naked? Remember that guy? From Liberia?
No, who's
Still
that?
alive.
They would kidnap a child and cut the child's heart out and eat it raw before they were going to battle. They were going to battle butt naked. James Linsky.
Wow.
James Linsky here by a slave girl to watch her get cannibalized. What? Is that true? Referenced 130-year-old 130-year-old scandal and a horrifying anecdote from a colonial expedition.
Jano's been around for 130 years.
Wow, he bought a slave girl to watch her get cannibalized?
Yes.
It's true. What's true? Go up to the top. Scroll up right there. By his own admission, Jameson witnessed the murder and mutilation of a girl and is now the Democratic Republic of the Congo in 1888. Incident took place after Jameson paid handkerchiefs to a man who said, "Give me a bill of cloth and see." Oh boy.
What?
Jameson insisted he did not set out with the intention of causing or witnessing any murder or act of cannibalism and described what he ultimately witnessed as the most horrifyingly sickening sight I am ever likely to see in my life.
I mean, somebody's like,
That's a fair
just give me a handkerchief.
But if you like, what do you guys do? You guys eat people? It's like, give me a handkerchief and you'll see. And that's all you have to give the guy? A handkerchief? And
We all would have done it. We all would give a handkerchief, not knowing what it's going to be.
Oh, yeah. What does this mean?
What do you mean?
First of all, I'd be terrified to not give him a handkerchief.
Yeah.
Because they're killing and eating
You
people.
don't know what you're getting.
Like the guy who got killed and eaten in Papua New Guinea. I bet he had no idea he offended them.
No.
He thought he was bargaining.
Yeah.
You know, like if you don't know their culture and you're deeply offending them by wanting some sacred item that they have, like
Pissing on the tree in Midsommar.
In where?
In Midsommar. He pissed on the tree. Like, what are you doing? He's like, well, I just wanted to piss.
I don't know what that is. What is it? That
Midsommar?
reference to?
Oh, it's a hell of a movie.
Midsommar? Ari Aster?
Do you know it, Jamie?
It's
a good movie.
It's a horror film.
Good record.
Oh, I've never seen this.
No, it's a good one.
Oh, you would hate it.
Would I hate it?
Oh, you
No,
would like it.
you would think it was fucked up. It's fucked
It's an
up.
indie
It's
movie,
pretty great.
but it's cool.
It's an 824.
Anyway, the reference, forget it.
How many
So,
fucking AI movies are going to be made over the next
Oh,
year?
they're coming.
All of them. Let's get rid of the actors.
They're coming. Well, we don't have to hear from them.
Yeah, we don't have to hear from them.
All the mediocre actors, all the like CBS, like the cop show actors who always play like the deputy. We've got the papers, but we don't know if we get it. You know, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. All the NPCs are gone.
They're looking real good. They could make a Protect Our Parks AI 3 hours
100%.
long.
Do it.
So easy to replicate. We replicated.
Where you
Every single
just
episode.
play Freebird.
Get these guys not at their best. Play 3 more 40 minutes in. Yeah, we'll do some Hitler stuff.
Bit of fun in there.
Get a couple drinks in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some Hitler speeches.
Just play, hey, everybody play Coming Out of the Closet?
Ooh, yeah, we probably will play.
Hey, is that Kanye won the Hallelujah? Is that real?
Hallelujah.
Is that legit?
Yeah,
Really? Yeah, he changed. He made a Hallelujah.
Another version.
Of the same song.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like all my
That's
brothers
hilarious.
Christians. Hallelujah.
Does it still have the N-word in it?
Nay, I do not believe so. I don't know. Does it, Jamie? I think it's brothers. It says brothers.
Okay.
That song.
What? That's the crazy song.
Have we talked about that
Catchy.
on this? No.
Which song, brother?
Catchy and fucking insane.
It's a little catchy.
He
Yeah.
said the three things you could never say all together.
Yeah.
Well, it was tough how tricky it was, or how catchy it was.
I know.
I'd listen to it and I'd be like, that was crazy. And the rest of my day I'd be walking around.
It was
Exactly. I was humming it.
Shows you how important Twitter is. Really, they get it up.
I know.
It's up there.
It was number 2 in Israel. Yeah, hit the chart. Pull it up. Give it a goop. Oh, it's still got the N-word in. All right. Good.
Oh, yeah, so you just changed that part?
Yeah, it's like how the melody goes.
Oh, okay. I only heard one part where he's saying all my brothers Christians.
Google if it's number 2 in Israel. I swear I heard that on Spotify.
Wait, they changed the Heil Hitler song to the Hallelujah song?
It's wholesome.
That's like when they changed up, let's get retarded, let's get it started.
Yeah.
So they can do NBA commercials.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not as good anymore.
Oh, everybody forgets. Let's get retarded in here.
Yeah.
That's a clear shift of like when things change.
You know the first one is Tutti Frutti.
What?
Tutti Frutti.
Oh,
The
really?
original was Tutti Frutti Good Booty.
Whoa!
It wasn't Little Richard was singing about booties.
Your booty.
Tutti Frutti Good Booty. It's all about sex. If you listen to the song,
It was an IHOP commercial.
The original version of the song, like you can see the lyrics online. You can find it. That was the original song. It was talking about.
Oh, that's how you're
He's thinking about good booty.
Yeah, we all.
Isn't that wild?
Good for him.
This episode is brought to you by UFC on ESPN+. All right, guys, mark your calendars because UFC 316 is going down Saturday, June 7th, live from Newark, New Jersey, and this card is stacked. In the main event, Merab Dvalishvili, a.k.a. The Machine, the bantamweight champion of the world, making his second title defense, and he's taking on none other than Sugar Sean O'Malley. You heard that right. It's a rematch from their wild clash at Noche UFC. Then in the co-main, it's Kayla Harrison finally getting her shot at UFC Gold. She's facing Juliana Pena, who is defending her title in her second reign. And listen, there's some serious heat between these two because whoever comes out on top might just end up facing Hall of Famer Amanda Nunes. Don't miss this one. Purchase UFC 316 at ESPNplus.com/Rogan Saturday, June 7th at 10 p.m. Eastern. So you can find the lyrics.
He's coming to the store, though, Richard. Stay next door.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Lived there, right?
Yeah, I lived at it was a Hyatt back then.
Holy shit.
Weird.
Sometimes guys get to a certain point where they just want a maid, fucking clean the room, who cares? An apartment, anywhere else, same thing.
Val Kilmer living in a hotel, too?
Probably.
I
The
caught
wild thing, we get so much money.
Yeah, I know, right? That Chateau Marmont. A lot of people live there.
Yeah, when you're cracked out.
Yeah.
It's a good place to go to be fully cracked out.
It's the beginning of the end.
Yeah. You go there with a fucking plan. Velvet jacket and a plan.
Yeah.
It's the right level of coke where I think I have powers.
You got a cigarette holder with a long stem.
That must be so nice.
I know.
That high on cocaine.
That would be nice.
Dying for sports.
I wouldn't want the maid coming in, though. Living in a hotel, you got secret shit in there.
Yeah, but
If you're the maid, it's like-
that's the
Yeah.
thrill of it. It's like spies. Like spy versus
Yeah.
spy.
Yeah, and you're so high.
Housekeeping.
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
You're absolutely convinced the maid is CIA.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
That's what the maid. It's like, you're coming in, you're coming all the way in. Don't peek in your head.
There's something hot about the maid in the room, isn't it?
If it
That's
don't
'cause
fit,
you're porn
don't
search.
force it. You can grease it, make it easy.
Whoa.
They're replaced with Tutti Frutti All Rudy. Tutti Frutti All Rudy. Tutti Frutti good booty. If it don't fit, don't force it. You can grease it, make it easy. What is the rest?
This is WAP. This is the original WAP.
Tutti Frutti,
Oh, yeah.
good booty. If it's tight, it's all right.
If it's greasy,
If
it
it's
makes
greasy,
it
it
easy.
makes it easy.
That changed it. Wait, he was gay?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
What?
Get out of here.
Verses contain descriptions of anal sex. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Gross.
What does it say about? Hold on. Go back to the bottom stuff right there. Blackwell contacted local songwriter Dorothy. Oh, lady wrote this? Boss Street to revise the lyric. Oh, there we go. With Little Richard still playing in his characteristic style. Oh, after a lively performance, Blackwell knew the song was going to be a hit, but recognized that the lyrics, with their minstrel modes and sexual humor, needed to be revised for lyrical purity.
little heavy. Someone should make that now with the
Purity.
original.
Yeah.
Like Lil
You could
Nas
make that
X.
hit.
Yeah. Yeah, little Nas X.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was 1955. He was talking about greasing up guys' dicks and asses.
Betty Walk could do it.
What did he do?
Nothing.
What did he accused him?
Juicy J. Juicy J could pull that song off. Yeah. He never came off the game.
This dude's up there.
Can't get him out quick.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's fun.
They used to have to hide. Gay guys used to have to hide. That's crazy.
Just like
Yeah.
a
Rob
metaphor.
Hudson used to have to hide.
The psycho, Anthony Perkis,
Oh, he was gay too.
big homo. He got the
You know where
AIDS.
they still have to hide though? Leading band.
Yeah, Tom
Still hiding.
Cruise.
I don't know.
Well, he's gonna fly on the mountain just to not blow a guy.
His grandfather.
Gotta do those stunts.
Gotta get to
Mind
outer
on
space.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you know a guy's married, he has a husband, you don't want to see him in a leading role making out with a lady. But when you're like, he's all there thinking about that. But it's the one thing
But
where
it's like-
we're homophobic, like openly. right? Like lesbians, it doesn't matter. Like if you know a lady's a lesbian, like Jodie Foster, she's allowed to play a wife of somebody. Nobody cares. Nobody blinks. But if you know, name one instance of a guy who's a young, handsome gay guy who gets to play straight. Big move. So like, who would you like if you found out Christian Bale? Like if you found out Christian Bale, it would ruin his whole thing.
Who are the gay?
Now he's like one of those actors like where you're like such a fucking artist.
Up to a point. Like that's no one's pulled that off.
Tom Hardy's by.
Tom Hardy's has some fun stuff.
Is that true?
Yeah,
All the way.
Is that confirmed? Or is he
He played a Mohican.
Tom Hardy.
So weird statements are fun. He's explicitly stated that while he's not explicitly stated he's gay or bisexual, he's acknowledged exploring his sexuality.
All right, well, we
Just
know
wears
that.
nut in the butt or not.
He just wears masks. He's exploring.
He's tutti
Hardy's a
frutti.
good one.
He wears goggles. He's great on Mobland.
He's a
Mobland
beast.
is so good.
Yeah.
Great, everything. Have you seen it already? Oh my God, Paramount Plus Mobland, 5 stars. Guy Ritchie show.
Oh, he's great.
Crazy English mob show. You're like, Jesus Christ, every show gives me anxiety. Every episode, like, what the fuck?
They need a rating system back on TV because I am too deep into these shows where it's like, oh, this is making children. And like you don't know. It's Paramount Plus has stuff on regular TV and stuff like that, and they just blend it all in together. You don't know what you're getting into.
That's good. Bluey.
Yeah, you watch a Coco Melon.
And you're like, oh, this is
Episode 7 of Bluey. This is for fucking kids.
Every time I watch Miss Rachel.
Yeah, what is, don't they tell you, like, violence, nudity, all that stuff at the beginning of the show?
So you need that, otherwise you're like, I can't have it. I need one that's made. This is the one that they're half deer. All the kids are half like animals and half
deer.
Half
Yeah,
animals.
I know what that is. Yeah, I saw the show. Yeah.
You just see it season in, you're like, oh,
It's a kid show where they're half animals?
sweet too.
Never heard of this.
What is it
It's a
about?
little.
Post-apocalyptic.
Post-apocalyptic.
Yeah, where like humans and animals live.
What?
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
But it's a kid show.
They don't tell you in the teaser.
DC Comics. What the
It's like not made.
What are you missing that
Well,
you wish they had? More violence?
More real violence. It's just too sweet. It's made for like
Little
15-year-olds.
That's cute.
Kids with antlers.
Yeah.
Fun.
They gotta sleep in the back.
Is this a new,
How do you sleep with the antlers? It's bullshit. You think it's cute? Give a kid a fucking headgear that he can't move around his house in?
that's,
What if he tries to get through the trees and he gets stuck? He's gonna cry.
yeah.
Human kids with antlers? It's a terrible idea.
Terrible idea.
Terrible.
Don't do it.
They got it for Fallout.
And then your fucking neck hurts because you're carrying around all that extra weight and it falls off and then it pops back up again. And that means you only breed once a year if you have antlers.
Joe's taking it.
Oh,
You got
shit.
1 month out of the year where you
That
get
kid better
horny.
watch out for you, dude.
Not only that, you're gonna stab your friends to death with
You're
those
gonna-
antlers.
you're gonna be out in the
You're
woods.
homie.
He's gonna shoot him with
that
a
motherfucker.
crossbow.
I hunt those kids.
This show's recommended for ages 10 and up.
Oh,
You're over
well,
10.
There you go.
You're over 10.
Fair.
It's
I'll give
fine.
it another go. I will give
good.
it another go.
Yeah, the antlers, sometimes
Stupid.
they get stuck in a tree.
100%. Yeah, animals die that way sometimes.
Damn.
Yeah.
I like to see them.
They
You
get
ever see those
stuck.
guys that, like a moose, like when they shake their fucking antlers off? What's that called?
Oh yeah, shedding.
Shed.
Yeah.
I coulda
Whoa.
got
Crazy.
that. Fuck. I coulda
Giant
got
paddles.
shedding.
Pull
It's
it up.
hilarious.
Yeah, giant paddles.
It like surprises them.
And then they're
Really?
free because of all that weight. You know how much those things weigh? Those are bone.
But it's basically a weapon, right?
See,
That's
this
why they
is
have it.
these 2 deer are locked.
Well, that guy's about to shoot it?
Yeah, you gotta. This guy's gonna shoot the antlers off. He's gonna separate
What
them.
the fuck?
So he's gonna do that with a shotgun. He's just gotta get a good shot.
Only he's going to shoot the antlers and not
Yeah,
them?
Not them. He's an expert.
Oh.
He's a really
In
good
the
shot,
snow,
and
this
he's
guy's a
real
man.
close. So all he has to do is like clip one of the antlers, and it'll blow them all apart.
Chelsea
He's gonna
antler.
do it.
No way he
Boom!
gets this.
He got it. Boom!
Oh!
So he shot the antler. Boom!
What a guy.
They broke free. Because they get
Holy
eaten by
shit.
coyotes that way, and the coyote eats your friend while you're stuck to him.
Yeah.
They found this one deer. A buddy of mine found one deer that was connected still to this dead deer.
Oh, nature, yeah.
The coyotes had eaten his friend. They ate his guts out. Everything was gone. They just ate as much as they wanted. In the morning, he's still stuck.
Can't get
Whoa.
off.
Yeah, and he lived. Imagine how horrifying that would be. You're handcuffed to your buddy, and your buddy gets eaten by zombies, but they're full.
Oh,
Just gotta
shit.
chill with them for a
But
minute.
you're still handcuffed to him.
It's like when those guys fuck the Siamese twin And they're like, well, it's only one asshole.
Look at this. Here's another one of those. So this is this happens more than it's
stalking them here.
So it's coyotes that are moving in on him. They've already killed his buddy, and he's still attached to him. And look, it's just gory and horrible.
That's brutal.
It's crazy. And he was stuck with them the whole time. Look how much they ate out of him.
It's like
so
you
dangerous.
handcuffed
By the
to your
way,
drunk friend.
coyotes are just little wolves. That's all they are. They're little wolves that are everywhere in every state.
They're everywhere.
Everywhere.
They're at my parents' house now in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they spread across the whole
And you
country.
hear them at night. It's pretty intense. Start screaming, like, oh, somebody's fucking pet.
They triangulate, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
They
think
eat
we talked
mostly pets.
My cat was out there, and I was watching TV one night, and I heard them all screaming. I heard, like, screaming for a little, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I walked outside, my cat was, like, laying on the ground, and there were just 3 coyotes circling me. And I don't run out there. I'm so scared. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Yeah, they don't listen.
But I picked my cat up, and he was purring. It was very weird.
It's probably so happy.
Yeah.
It was really sweet.
It is sweet. Yeah.
R.I.P.
That's the
Dibble.
problem with
He got
cats. They don't
fucking
look-
mauled by something. He was an outdoor cat.
Yeah.
Outdoor cats are little murderers, though.
I like
We had it coming.
That's the ones
They
that
kill all
kill
the
birds presented to you.
Yes.
Brought rabbits into the house alive.
Killers for you.
I love how fun it must be to be a cat, and you have all your food, so you're covered already.
Mulligan.
You don't.
for fun.
This is funsies.
Yeah.
You're not eating for survival.
I like letting them out.
I feed off
I didn't want him
green.
greenhouse.
Yeah, if a cat's got a yard, it's kind of brutal to not let him out, but it's brutal to let him out. for everything
Exactly.
else.
I love those missing cat pictures in
On the post,
in LA.
Guess
It's like,
what?
They're gone.
You ain't getting
Nah,
that.
Before coyotes, though, it wasn't.
No.
Unreasonable.
It was a car
Now
accident.
it's like,
Before a coyote, you found your cat dead on the side of the road. Like, oh.
Every now and then, like a month later, that thing will come back.
Yeah.
Like a stepdad.
that's how both my cats were outdoor cats, and they came back
See?
fucking all.
Really?
One of them had an eyeball hanging out. All back.
It's like John Wick. Come back, torn up.
They go out and fight to the death.
Yep.
Cats fight. It's horrible watching cats fight.
Oh, yeah.
Especially the outside ones, where they really get after it, because they're used to
Yeah.
killing things.
Yeah.
Regular indoor cat, their whole life, they just like walk around with a boner. Never get the fuck. That's what it's like. You're a
Yeah.
little murderer. And you're a little murderer that's contained in the house.
That's true, and you're showing me your asshole.
And if you let that little murderer out, you could be 11 years old. 11 years of a perfect life. Let him
Yeah.
let him out. Lock on a bird.
Right.
Who do you think
that
wins?
bird up.
City cats or outdoor rural cats?
Rural.
right?
Yeah.
Just like humans. Just like humans.
Just like humans, yeah. Appalachia wins. Appalachia wins over New York City every day.
If Dallas had to like fight the ranchers. The ranchers surround Dallas.
They're like, nice Stetson hat.
Fucking bloodbath. It'd be a bloodbath.
Tim Walls versus Rogan.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. The world's got it all day
Really,
long.
it's funny. I have pride in it. Like I was when in Queens when I was walking around, I'd see like an outdoor cat. I'd just be like, typical.
I got a Maine Coon. That's all huge. Big paws, big ears, but I can't let it out.
No shit.
It's staying in my house.
Fucking werewolf.
Yeah. It's like a honey badger.
That's so crazy. People say a lynx is loose.
And that thing's jumping up the stairs.
When I was in high school, we lived across the street from this park area, and I had this black cat. This cat was evil. He killed everything. And one day he killed a squirrel, and he was dragging it across the street. The squirrel's as big as him.
Yeah.
And he's got his mouth on the squirrel's neck, and the squirrel's body's between his legs,
Yeah,
and he's
they walk
walking with it like this,
Yeah.
dragging it because he wants to show me that he killed the squirrel. I was like, yo, I was watching it from the window in the kitchen. I was like, what the fuck?
I have to close. Stop me if I have. I watched Kibble kill a rabbit in the yard, and I heard it scream. So I like went out there. I pulled him off the rabbit, and when I lifted him, it was funny. He was all muscle. I was holding him under his chest, and he was just like you could feel him breathing. Then I put him back in the house, and as soon as I put him down, he fucking scratched me and walked away.
Whoa, he's mad at you.
It was crazy.
He's mad at you.
Yeah.
He's ruined his fun. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
This is what I live for.
For real.
Did I tell you
I do that revenge. I got called gay by my friend.
Did I tell you when my dog got honey dicked by a coyote and tricked into breaking into the chicken
Yes.
coop?
Wait, honey dick? What, huh?
Yeah, this coyote became his friend. He was this big mastiff. And the coyotes knew they couldn't eat him because he was huge. So they became friends with him. So he thought they were dogs. And so the coyote hopped the fence. He's like, hey, there's a chicken in there. We can get in there. And he's like, I can get in there. So he fucking tears open the chicken coop because he could at any time if he wanted to. The coyote grabs it, and the coyote hopped over the fence. I watched the coyote hop over a 6-foot wrought iron fence like it was nothing.
That's awesome.
He leaped up in the air, touched the top of the fence with his feet, and then put his back feet on and hopped over with a chicken in his mouth.
It's like a Mexican.
Wow.
I was like, I am under
You saw
no-
it taking the chicken?
No, I just saw the chick. We were playing.
time.
I was playing a board game with my family in the living room, and one of my kids
What are you,
yelled
Amish?
out. One of my kids yelled out, "It's a coyote!" And then you see this fucking coyote run across the backyard with a chicken in his mouth. Just get to that fucking fence and leap. It like it flew, like it was like gravity wasn't real.
Were you like impressed or were you mad?
Super impressed.
Yeah. So
Well, it's like that. You can't be mad. I was mad. I wanted to kill it, but it's like that's what they do, and that was impressive.
But also, that chicken's cost worth you saved that.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. But then Johnny realized that there's this whole. That was like one chicken was brooding, and when a chicken's brooding, you have to separate them from the other chickens because they won't lay eggs. They pick all their feathers out. They think they're gonna make a baby with this unfertilized egg, so they just want to sit on top of the egg. They don't want to go around. It's a weird psychological thing. The way to break them up is you take them and you put them in a little tiny pen by themselves where they have to stand on a post. So then they can't nest, right? And then they do it for a few days, like, oh, I'm over it. And then they go back to being a regular chicken. They're not the smartest thing.
Sure.
But this one was in this little tiny one. But then Johnny Cash realized, I could just go through this wall. Because he was a 140-pound mastiff. He was huge. So he just tore the chicken wire open himself and killed 9 chickens before I got to them.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was a couple days later. But the coyotes have talked to kill him and convinced them, like, chicken eating is fun. You're not eating these chickens. Look how big you are. You can eat the chickens. It tricked him into doing it, man. He had never done that before. And then he's hanging out with this coyote, and the coyote's like his homie.
Honey dicked him?
Honey dicked him.
What's that for? What's that?
They probably sent a female coyote and just like,
The Mormons do.
smells like pussy, doesn't it?
The Mormons out in Salt Lake, they send all the cute ones to try to convert you, try to get you in.
That would work on me in a second.
Except
If you're 21.
No, but the problem is it's a Utah hunt. So it's like a 5.
Utah's
Utah's pretty hot.
The one's out. The one's out. The one's still in are chubby and fucking not tattooed.
You see Japan.
Ari's in there being tattooed for like him. That's hilarious.
Anyone in Utah that's out of the Mormons are just like fucking
Always.
heroin.
Once they get out.
Once they get out, they go far out.
They
They go hard.
Big tits. They go in.
Well, seeing they feel like you have to make up for lost time.
Right.
You wear magic underwear since you're 24.
They can't even drink coffee.
That's so crazy. But you can drink energy drinks. Did you know that?
Really?
No.
Yeah. My friend was a Mormon. He was downing these fucking giant monsters. I was like, bro, that's way more caffeine
Yeah.
than a cup of coffee. He's like, yeah, but it says coffee. It doesn't say energy drinks. Like, yeah, but a guy wrote it. We know the guy.
Stop telling the Mormons. They believe a guy wrote it.
What are you talking about? A 14-year-old wrote that down.
Just
Like,
some dude.
He had cold tablets and he was the only one that could read.
He would deprive energy drinks of you, too.
That's true.
Keep you
He
from
would
that.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Because you said no about it.
No loopholes.
No porn, no caffeine, no booze.
Magic underwear.
And they got a soap. They can't
That's
crush.
fine.
I don't mind a little soak, dude. I love
Soak is actually pretty good.
I couldn't do it.
Tim and I'll get off on a soak. Just leave it in, no movement. She's like, that's what I like. Whoa.
Where the fuck do you find her? That'd be
Mormon country.
New York.
Yeah.
You gotta get an Amish lady.
your address.
She's asleep.
Come on now, right now. See pictures?
Yeah, no, when I found out about soap,
That's so crazy that they allow them to do that. Like,
Also, you know you're gonna blow if you're soaking. When I was that age, I blow just being next to a girl.
yeah,
It's a
crazy.
hot meat glove.
In there.
It's designed for that. It's designed to trick you into making people.
Yeah.
It's designed to trick you into it.
You see Japan's birth rate is so low, they're flying people in. You get a birth rate. Pull it up.
Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, they make it real economical. Real safe to live there, too. A lot of appeal. But you gotta learn Japanese.
I think they would learn it. There's
Easy language to learn.
Is it?
No, it's all symbols and
Gotta
upside
be the
down bushes and
hardest.
stuff.
It's so nuts that people develop these fucking languages that are just so different than anywhere else. Like
Oh,
when you
it's
look at like
crazy.
Russian writing, you're like, what are you doing with the letters?
I was in New York yesterday, and there was a white family speaking a language. I'm usually pretty good at picking out what the language is.
Yeah.
No idea.
You should call Ari Matty.
Might have been
Probably Estonian.
Icelandic or some shit.
Whoa.
It was something like crazy.
Viking.
Yeah.
Viking dog.
They looked like Vikings. Yeah.
I just played Reykjavik. That is a great town.
Is it?
Unreal. It's
Yeah.
like otherworldly. It's glaciers, it's volcanoes, it's saunas and hot springs.
And they all speak English.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Town, for sure.
It was great. No
Deep
minorities.
in the whatever, they don't. But like, yeah, Reykjavik rules. There's a cool drinking town.
Yeah,
Artists,
great
fucking
town.
interesting. The chicks are like
Reindeer.
smart.
Yeah.
That's where all the strong men come from too.
Oh yeah. Big
All
dudes.
those
up there.
Magnuson type dudes.
Blonde men.
Big fucking Viking leftovers.
Such a cousin
I
fucking.
was hoping I had some like,
You know?
strictly fucking Irish.
You're a big
I was hoping I was
Irish.
one of those fucking Irish people who got raped by Vikings.
Yeah.
Like, I'm probably a fucking Viking. Nope, just a fucking mud person.
How far back can they tell, like what happened to you?
Yeah, what percentage?
Yeah, how do they?
We're all the
They're
same.
always updating it too at 23andMe. Thank God they didn't get bought by the Chinese. Some other company bought 23andMe. Now our data's safe again,
I don't know
bro.
what's going to do with my spit.
I know.
They're gonna use it to
Time being.
make a fucking disease that only kills you.
They got your DNA now.
I got that. I got that already. It's called fucking.
It's called Irish.
Yeah, me and my whole island that I came from.
I did Belfast. It's wild. You can't bring up the whole, you know.
Yeah, trouble.
Yeah, the trouble. It's a cute name. I got weird.
We're still alive.
Decaf back. I
Decaf
put the
breaks it
wrong
up.
flag on Instagram, and I got like 20 messages. Like, take that shit down.
Oh, yeah, bro. You can't put up any flag.
Don't put up
I
flags.
know.
If you put up a flag, you're going to get messages from somebody.
That's true.
Yeah, Spain has like 3 flags.
The pride flag got me in trouble too.
It's the whole month, boys.
That's right.
Yeah, it's time.
A few
It's
days
a
out.
lot
Few days in.
less talk about.
Yeah, it's not everywhere anymore.
Every corporation.
It's funny, the corporations are like, oh, we don't have to anymore. Turns out we were always didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
We never once actually gave a fuck.
They give a fuck for 1 month. Is it still Pride Month?
Yeah,
Did
just
Trump
started.
say no Pride Month?
They're still gonna do Pride Month.
Did Trump say no Pride Month?
I hope he doesn't say no problem.
Well, you
Then
can't.
they're gonna really-
But the thing is, you can't. Like, what if we decide to protect our parks more? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
going to
exactly.
tell us?
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not an official thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
who are the officials at this point?
Good point. Yeah,
Pride Month no more. Trump administration says
June is
June is
Title
Title IX month.
What is that?
That is the thing that allows women to compete with only women in sports.
Isn't Title IX where they have the good women's sports money?
Yeah, equal representation for women in sports.
And now Title IX is anti-trans? It was
Well,
pro-women.
it's pro-women, and then there's trans women who think they're women and they want to compete with women, and Title IX should be there protecting. Yeah, some dude with a problem with his mom. Yeah, some guy who hates women. Can you imagine if you just were allowed to like beat up women? If you like made a league where men are allowed to fight women?
I'm imagining that. This is a sitcom. Every morning I wake up, I go, "Oh, you're lucky that my fucking league hasn't taken off yet." You and me, fucking heavyweight title.
Matt has a joke about it.
Who?
I think he did it. Yeah, where it's like he went to like Iran or something. And she was like, "We're supposed to come here." I was like, "Dude, pump them. You let her pump you?"
Yeah.
They're just like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you're about to punch."
He's like, "I'm gonna take my baby on a nice vacation."
Yeah, some guy in the neighborhood might smack her in the head for you. Some guy might walk by and just smack her if she's yelling at you.
Hey,
You know, Iran is the place that has one of the places that has the most gender transition surgeries.
no way.
Yeah, you know why? Because you can't be gay,
Oh yeah.
so they
gotta
just
go all the way.
become trans.
A lot of religious loopholes.
Interesting.
Yeah. See if that's true.
I mean, he's
I love that moment you say something out loud. You're like,
Pretty sure
"Actually,
that's true.
That might not be."
I'm pretty sure we've actually looked it up before.
And so you're not gay, you're trans, so it's okay.
but they don't allow trans.
They do.
They do.
They do. You
Wait.
just gotta wrap it up.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
And drag queens.
Cover the face.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to be trans there.
Yeah. You could be a furry. That's what furries are all about. You get a hatch. You're just a hatch.
True.
You pop the hatch, you're fucking a squirrel. That's what's going on. You're just a happy
Don't get me
chipmunk
started on the
banging a
furries.
squirrel.
Don't get me started on these good ideas.
They're great ideas. Everybody just looks like a cute cartoon character. You
Sweet
never go
tooth.
eye to eye with anybody because they're soulless. There's no eye there. There's sex reassignment surgery is not only legal in Iran, but Tehran is considered to be an international hub for obtaining it.
Guys,
The
let's go.
procedure's been allowed since Ayatollah, say his name,
Ayatollah Khomeini. That's
but the
big.
first, the middle part was Ruhollah.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Khomeini learned of the hardships of trans women and issued a religious decree to legalize it in the mid-1980s.
Wow, during the Ayatollah
When it was
Khomeini's rule. That's
80.
crazy.
Yeah, so it's illegal to be gay, but you can switch genders because that's what's really going on. You're not really a gay man. That's impossible.
Every
God
time
would
I read
punish you.
these like Muslim Sharia things, I'm like, God damn, they're the bros. Just bro law. They're like, dude, come on.
They're having a good
You can't
time.
be gay, but you
don't be
can be
fucking
a
gay.
chick.
Yeah.
You can be a chick. Okay. You sure? All right, let's go. Surgeries. Our guys are good at it. We've been doing it since the 80s. What? The 80s?
Yeah, we use a curvy sword. We slice your toes.
Yikes.
By the way,
October 7th.
everybody's cat's trans.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
earlier.
you have a
Never
male
happens.
cat, you castrate it. Everybody does. Because you leave them in the house. If your cat goes in the house, they'll pee all over your fucking house.
That's true.
They will mark every spot in your house.
Yeah.
You have to cut their balls off.
Just trying to get
R. Kelly.
It's fun. It's amazing how many cats there are out there because every male cat gets his balls chopped off.
That's true, but the stray cats do all the fucking. They pick up the slack. Cat dicks have barbs
after
on
it.
Cat dicks have little spikes where they go in, they can't come out.
Did you ever see that video with Crow talks these two cats
Yes.
and they fight each other? This
Oh,
one,
yeah. He's pushing that up.
he fucks with them. He fucks with one
Yeah.
cat, then he flies over to the other roof and fucks with the other cat. He gets them fully worked up, and then they fucking start duking it out. And the
He's
Crow
hopping
flies
around.
down. He goes down while they're
He's like a
scrambling.
rap. He's fucking Herb Dean.
He loved it. He
Set him up. Let's go.
instigated it, got it to happen, and was a fucking willing participant.
We should be using crows. They're so smart.
They're crazy smart.
Yeah.
Crazy smart.
We gotta harness that.
I mean, Edgar Allan Poe figured that out way back in the day.
Crowbar.
Ravens and crows, they're so fucking intelligent.
He had it. Edgar Allan Bro.
Edgar Allan Bro. Here's he starts fucking with this one cat. Just get real close to him, just kind of pecking at him. Fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
Just fucking with him. Just completely riling on, pecking at him.
Look at this.
And just jumping just out of the way. He knows how fast he is. He knows how fast the cat is. Like, not quick enough, bitch.
Go get that one.
And so he gets up and he's like, fuck out that cat.
Wow.
Before that, though, he went over to the other side and was fucking with that. Look at they fall off the roof.
And then he goes down
Still
and
go
follows
at
him.
it. Still getting after it. They don't stop when they fall 30 feet.
Yeah.
They're still duking it out, man. Just duking it out. And then they go
still
down
riling
those
him
stairs. Look at that little hole. Look, they're going to fall down the hole. Boom! Still duking it out. Look at that. They're going after it, son. That's a fight to the
They
death.
do love jiu-jitsu. They're
Oh,
good
they do
for
a
their
lot of
back.
jiu-jitsu.
They lay on their back.
They
Kick up.
scratch
They
the
grapple.
fuck out of each other. My outdoor cat would come home with just deep scratches all over his ears. His ears were all tattered.
Yikes.
Ugh. Ow! And if they get locked when they're having sex, they get stuck.
Exactly.
Barf, dick.
I've seen dogs do that.
Wait, dogs what?
Dogs have the same
Lock
thing.
dicks.
Oh,
They
really?
want to
Oh,
leave.
yeah. And then,
Pull it up.
they're just stuck with a hard dick.
Sounds like every one night stand.
It's
You're
mostly.
like, I want to get out of
Well,
here.
we're the only mammals, I think, that don't have a bone for the dick, because otherwise we just use it constantly.
Speak for yourself.
Well, fuck locked.
Yeah, that's it. Beagles.
All right, we've reached
Yeah.
exactly where this
They get
podcast
stuck.
goes.
I don't even know how you get them unstuck. You throw cold water on them? What do you do?
It's like antlers.
Yeah, how do they get unstuck? They got to go back to the right position?
Oh my
Wait till
Wait till the dick goes soft.
Yeah, give them the jizz.
But it's just a bone. That's what's crazy.
Is that right?
Yeah.
But you see dogs fucking on the side of the road. It looks pleasant. Yeah.
No one's ever said that before.
We all seem like, looks like a good time.
No one's ever said that's pleasant. That's like a
I've
warm
ever
cup
seen
of tea.
dogs actually.
Oh, I've seen it
I've
all
seen
the
the
time.
dog park all the time. It's so funny.
Oh,
the owners get like, hey, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And the dog's like, leave us alone.
Right.
We don't care.
But you never
The
see a
owner's
dog
like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Kind of calm.
They just do it real quick and get out of there.
Yeah, like a Mormon.
The girl dogs aren't upset.
I saw a video of these bulldogs fucking, and it made me actually kind of sad. Jamie, find sad bulldogs fucking.
What was sad about it? Just they
You'll see. It's a tale as old as
genetically
time.
fucking twisted.
Just makes you feel a type of way.
Really?
This is a country
I
song.
don't want to give you.
Yeah, there's
don't
a
give it away.
twist on this. There's a shame twist on this video.
What happens?
No,
Yeah.
nothing that bad. It's just, you know.
Oh, baby.
What went wrong with his bull?
Nothing. It's just a guy dog trying to talk to a girl, and another guy comes in and says, "What's up?" And they run off. And then the camera pans over, and they're fucking again. And it goes back to the bulldog. And he's sitting there like,
Oh, I've been there.
damn it. Yeah, we've all been there.
That's the worst.
What's up with J-Mo was quicker. Bulldog's fucking sad.
J-Mo's losing.
He's gonna nail it.
Jamo's losing. He's all.
He has a
He's
different algorithm than you.
Oh,
We were talking about dogs stuck together.
I see.
Together. And I said, third dog.
that gets one velvet suit.
Three-way, yeah.
Talk it back.
Did you see a lady fucking dog on the internet?
I did.
I did.
I saw one on a
I've
VHS
seen it.
tape when I was 18.
Me too.
Really does something.
Best day of my life.
It was a German Shepherd. This lady was fucking a German
It's always a
Shepherd.
goddamn German
What
Shepherd.
is this?
Always.
I saw two guys get in a fight, Jim Painter and Carboni, and they were watching a dog. We were all watching a dog fucking chick, and Jim was like, "She has nice tits," and Pete Carboni was like, "What the? She's getting fucked by a dog." And he's like, "That has nothing to do with the tits. The tits are nice. What does that have to do with it?"
I'm glad they had that argument. That's
He
everybody's
really had an argument
Yeah.
about
About whether her tits were nice or not.
If he's that
being
fucked up
by a
about it,
dog.
he needs to leave the room.
No, I had that fight in my head when I saw it.
Really?
Yeah. Two sides. What the fuck are you watching? This is disgusting. That lady should be put down. The other side of me's going, "It's fucking nice."
Same with chick with dick. You're like, good chicks, you know. But the balls are a problem. But
Some guys get to a point, but that's the only thing that turns them on.
Yeah,
These
been
big
there.
tits and a hard on. Like, it's good.
Yeah, best of
Get
both
crazy.
worlds.
Get crazy.
Tough thing to be
Plus, you want someone who never says no. You want someone who wants it all the time. Yeah, you want to fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
dogs. Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I have a religious degree, dude.
Yeah.
Trained to fucking sick.
Let me be the first to try.
Bayatullah.
Not bad.
Not bad. All right, the Bulldog video is not good enough for us to take this time.
I guess so.
Falling out of favor.
I think Jamie's not looking up. He's still worried about that money you owe him.
Shit.
Pretty
Now we're talking.
Oh, I thought you guys got an answer check for the
He
camera.
owes me more money.
Oh!
He owes me money. I saved you.
It's back.
Leave it to the Jew to bring up the debt.
No, that is owed.
That debt is
Oh, I
owed.
definitely paid him the jet back. I flew him back from the game. He brought confetti onto the fucking flight.
I was telling someone the other day about how when you were a struggling comic, you would make a living going to those poker tournaments.
It definitely wasn't comedy, wasn't paying.
He was making a living playing poker.
Was this a year ago?
Yeah, the drunk Mexicans on Fridays. Just steal money off of
You
on
can just say
paydays.
Mexican.
They would
Yeah,
just
you
go
didn't-
all in with the Jack dude. Yeah.
You didn't have to get so scripted.
You gotta
Yeah,
know
right.
it. Oh, it was great. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember you used to, like, that was how you were making a living. It was crazy. It's like, I don't think I've ever met anybody who, like, reasonably approached gambling. Like, this is how I'm gonna, like, use this as a job. You're the first guy that I ever met that, like, used poker as, like, you played it professionally. Like, you were intelligent about it.
It's the mathematician. My math wasn't great. Like these other guys are crazy. They know the exact math, but mine compared to just a regular, I was pretty good. Also,
And
I
you took all the money from the poor drunk Mexican.
100%.
You really are.
Yeah. Texas. But yeah, it's an equalizer. You play with the fucking owner of the Lakers. Didn't know what was going to become, and then like Jose Canseco was there. But you're all equal. Tournament. You're all buying for the same. And then I just started smoking weed. Like at the time, we really had, so I could like see who people were buying.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see something, right?
You just like got it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
What happens if you never won? You got to pay the rent.
Well, I play with the bank, so like whatever I'd already won a little bit, it's like you're just playing out of there. And so when you like win big, you see all these like guys kind of looking at you as you're going to cash in, and you're like, can you keep this money here for me for next time? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I didn't want my car because they trail you all the time. They trail you, pull you over 6 blocks out.
100%.
You leave with $12,000 on a fucking second place victory at fucking Hustler Casino or Hollywood Park.
Man,
Yeah,
so
commerce.
sad.
That's a better idea than being good at poker.
Yeah.
Right.
Get a gun.
Just follow some
See
seed.
you want to go. All right.
Right.
Yeah.
That's easy.
So glad I don't have a gambling
Shady
addiction.
times.
It's a scary addiction.
That'll fuck
I
your
don't
life
have
up.
it, and it's
I don't either.
it's fun to gamble on sports a little,
Yeah.
but I
Thing is-
don't have I don't chase it ever.
For
Same.
some people, it's like a thrill, and there's nothing else in their life that gives them a thrill.
Yeah.
They got a job, the job sucks, they got a family they don't like, and they go out and they fucking risk it all.
Yeah.
Risk it all, they're fucking shaking, and they can't wait to do it again.
We'd
Yeah.
play. We'd go after spots, and then we'd go like midnight one, go down there, and then if you played like 5 hours, you're all right. Leave. If it's 7, you're like, hey, it's rush hour. That means you gotta play for 10. You gotta miss rush hour to get back. You just be there forever.
Yeah, and so 24 hours day,
Oh yeah, there's no windows.
no windows.
It's just like
Like this.
different world of people too. Real degenerates.
Sitting around with
Real
sunglasses,
degenerates.
drinking.
Same as the pool hall people. Probably those are worse. Probably.
Same humans.
Yeah.
Same human. At least the pool hall people have some skill.
You get to
Right.
know each other.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're regulars. You talk. All it's just like, but we're all trying to steal money from each other.
Yeah.
So we're like enemies, but like we're being friendly.
And then
That was pool hall banter. It was all guys who were like trying to rob other guys. Like, I can't play music. I need to eight ball. And they'd be sitting around talking forever. Everyone's got a gambling addiction. It's like, who could hold out the longest?
Yeah.
You know, it's like two guys with a boner. Like, we can't fuck yet. Come on. Let's fuck. No, not yet. They're like, hold off. Try to get a better deal.
And you were in there. That was funny when you were in the car. You were talking about you playing for whatnot. He was just, I'm a psycho.
Yeah, he's a psycho. We'd go out to shows and be like, let's go play
psycho,
pool. It's like something to do, after a show.
Yeah.
Somebody, okay, cool, an hour or two, 7. At some point, like, Joe, can we please get out of here?
I have a problem.
really?
Yeah, but it's a good problem. It's good problem.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, it's
that's
not a problem
people.
like I smoke crack.
Yeah.
So my problem is when I lock on something, like time goes away.
Yeah, you can catch heroin, you can catch fishing.
Yeah.
That's a better
Fishing's
one.
better.
Pool's a better one.
Pool's a better one. Pool's a good one because you can only do it physically for so long. Whereas video games, you can play video games 12 hours in a row.
That's
no
true.
problem. All you're doing is sitting.
Keeps you up.
Yeah, drink Mountain Dew. It keeps you totally dialed in.
Yeah.
You got explosions going off in your ear, gunning folks down. You're running down hallways.
Yeah, all right, one more level.
Yeah, and
4
like,
hours pass.
why am I going to bed?
Got the headset on and call that guy Mumbai effect.
You need a job in the morning you have to get up for. Otherwise,
I
you're
had a Call of Duty problem.
Or girlfriend gets mad at you.
Yeah.
walks out. You're wearing a headphone.
Are you fucking serious? It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Come to bed.
I had a Call of Duty problem where I'd oversleep spots. You go to sleep at like 4 p.m., you know, just like up, and then like, oh fuck, I missed my spot, go to sleep then. I gotta stop
A lot
this.
of lives.
Dude, they're gonna put a fucking helmet on you one day. And are you prepared to engage?
Oh, that's coming.
Yes. You're gonna be in the world, like fully in the world. Bombs going off.
yep.
You're running down a dirty street, hoping that this is not real life. That if you die, you're gonna respawn.
Yeah.
It's Westworld.
Bullets are flying by, breaking the bricks behind your head. All that shit's Westworld. But Westworld, you can die.
You could
Right?
type it.
They were
People
robots.
didn't know that they were robots. They thought they were in the game,
Right.
but they were like, whoa, who am I?
That's gonna happen, man.
We're all 1s and 0s. We've been in the AI for a long time. You didn't hear that? Theory?
Yeah, we're in the simulation.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm kind of willing
Humanity
to believe that.
ended hundreds of years ago, but they mined us for our info.
Well, this is just what reality is. I think we have a version of reality that's not real. The real reality is we're in a gigantic computer simulation.
Damn, I couldn't have gotten a bigger dick.
Nope. Here's what you get. You want that sense of humor?
Yeah, what happened,
You
Sid?
want that sense of humor?
I think the average 8.
It is kind of crazy. They've come up with so many medications. Not one to grow a dick.
Yeah, it's true.
There's probably a bunch of guys that don't give them big dicks. Because if you give them big dicks, if it's like only a couple $100,
Society will shut down.
The pussies will have to catch up. Eventually, they got pussy so big they'll
You remember that bit?
flop down to freedom. I'm like,
Yeah, flying squirrel pussy people. Remember that bit? That's old school, right? That's old school. Yeah, it's a weird
Pushing a
thing.
dick
It's
around
like
in a shopping cart.
if you have, that's what a lot of people thought. Like the war on steroids was. Like you're trying to stop people from getting just massive.
That's why,
Like-
that's why China's so angry. Just a little. dicks are.
Take a piss real quick.
I showed
Pissing them off.
Yeah.
Dude, they're using CRISPR now. I bet they've got giant dicks. We just haven't seen them
What's
yet.
CRISPR?
What's CRISPR?
Genetic engineering. They're editing people's genes.
That's the number one thing to go. Like, give my son a big dick. Let's see what.
Let's give them big dick, super brain. They supposedly inoculated these kids from HIV. They kept them from getting HIV, but in the process made them more intelligent. Like, dude, I know what you're doing. You're making them more intelligent.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so-
oopsie. We
and
also made them way more intelligent.
They're like, you're not supposed to do this. They put the guy in jail for a couple years on his back, kicking ass. Yeah, he's like their top dude, their top genetic guy. Like, yeah, you're going to jail. And then in jail, you get millions of dollars in hookers. In jail, you get your dick sucked every day, and you eat roast beef. In jail. Yeah. Oh, wait. Just, you're a bad boy. You did a good job. Good job.
Hear me out here. Maybe this is the shrooms talking. But I think the dick size you have makes you who you are.
Ooh,
You got to overcome.
Yeah.
Tell it to that lady who was beating up on chicks in the Olympics.
All right.
How big
That
was
was
how
tiny
big is
dick.
her dick?
I don't know. That was a tiny dick. That's a tiny dick move is to become great.
Exactly.
To beat up women.
Kevin Hart syndrome.
Tiny dick.
Oh, how dare you.
I'm
I
not-
can't be that
big
man
dick,
because
tiny
I'm going,
man.
you have a small dick. You're like, damn, that's a
Huge
good
dick.
point. And they leave.
Right.
Find a woman to beat up.
I'm telling you, you got to work with what you got.
You gotta, if you have the choice through CRISPR, how big your son's dick's gonna be, you gotta medium.
Medium.
What do you
Don't go
choose?
crazy.
You can't go crazy.
He'll have no life.
It'll dominate your house.
Yeah,
That's
12
what I'm
inch
saying.
dick, 15-year-old with 12-inch dick. I paid for that dick, son.
I get it. Yeah, you created a monster.
Well, having a son is probably a lot like having a wild dog, where you have to like train him, get him exercising every day, like wear him out, get him calm,
Yeah.
realize like, hey fella, I know you're ready to go all the time. That's what we gotta do. We gotta burn that out of you every day so you be a good citizen.
Right.
Okay? But if you're just fucking not paying attention,
Then they'll
you
shoot
got a
school.
wild teenager. Yeah.
It must be crazy. Yeah, if you have a son, you just have to get them to not shoot up or
Shoot up.
rape until they understand why both of those are wrong.
Has there been a jack school shooter?
Never.
Never.
Of course not.
Not one.
No.
They don't need it.
Has there ever been one that's not on medication? Not one.
Although
Every school shooter looks like Michael Morton.
Thomas Bandy Crooks had a huge hog.
Who's that?
Who's that?
The guy who shot Trump.
Did he?
Huge hog.
The kid?
I see it. I'd be one of
The
those guys.
20-year-old kid?
Yeah.
How do you know he had a huge hog?
Oh, it's all over the 4chan.
on the roof.
That's why he couldn't get away.
Hey, we took a shot.
He didn't miss my mouth.
I will say,
I didn't miss my mouth.
It's like those two handlers locked on.
school shooters do have giant dick build.
Yeah, skinny,
They're all skinny, weird
wiry.
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Bodies.
Bro, there's this
Exactly.
guy who was a professor of mathematics at MIT. I did Taekwondo with him. I don't want to say his name, but if I tell you his name, it's even more hilarious. This guy had a donkey dick.
Really?
And everybody would like change in the locker room. It would change. We'd be like, what the fuck?
Really?
It was like this really kind of uncoordinated, like crazy hair. He had the Jew fro, the whole deal. he had a dick that was like a solid limp 9 inches.
What?
It was a giant dick with giant balls, and everybody would see it and be like, "What the fuck?" And his wife never left his side. She just like she was protecting that diamond. She had that diamond dick everywhere she went. It was really like a dog with a bone.
Yeah.
She was always there at every training session. She would travel with him to tournaments. She wasn't going nowhere.
Did the dick ever hit you on the mat? You're like, geez.
No, it was
you
Taekwondo. You had to wear a cup. You had a cup. It's all tucked away.
Would you call it out at the locker room?
No.
Jesus, Harry.
No, it's the one thing you didn't talk about.
You wear cups with jiu-jitsu?
Yes, I do.
Okay, wear a picture.
Your knee, please.
Some guys don't. Some guys don't. But I got knee in the balls so many times.
Great. A picture.
It is funny. It's very funny when you see one of his buddies has a huge dick.
It's weird.
It's
Changes
really
the
funny.
dynamic.
And people with huge dicks don't like talking about it.
Yeah,
You
that's
ever make
true.
fun of a guy for having a big dick?
Big
Shut
dick
the fuck
embarrassment.
up.
They're
That's
weird.
crazy.
Like you with your shoulders.
Man, you get jacked.
Not a big deal. Shut the fuck
You get
up.
jacked.
Yeah, the huge dong is a game changer. It's like when you see your friend playing the piano, you're like, whoa, what is
That's a weird
You know,
That's a
man.
weird skill to have.
Piano?
Yeah, when someone sits down, all of a sudden they can play, and you're like, you never told me?
Yeah.
It's
You
funny
never
to see
know. It's
any
awesome.
friend who has a skill.
Hinchcliffe can play piano.
Come on.
And drums.
Fucking checks out.
And drums.
He just sits
Piano
down.
checks out.
He
Drums
plays
does
drums.
not.
But he sits down and just starts playing piano. You're like, where did this come from?
Plays a skin flute.
Yeah, I was getting there.
That's a trombone, the old rusty trombone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the extracurricular skills off stand-up is interesting. You can make a list of them. Bobby Lee can dance well and skate.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I bet he plays the fuck out of some video games.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I mean, like,
and some
yeah.
math.
Yeah, certain guys are just good at other sports. Andy Haynes can
kill it.
shred on skis.
Right.
Yeah.
There's certain guys that are just like, what's this other thing?
Right.
Yeah.
O'Connor was D1 lacrosse.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, Penn State?
Drexel.
Nice.
You were thinking Duke.
That's so important.
I got my rapes
you got
mixed
your-
up.
Michael Costa. Michael
Costa's a
Costa,
tennis player?
professional tennis player.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
He was like a really good tennis player.
1200th in the world.
Oh,
Which doesn't
yeah.
sound good,
How about
but
Rich
it's pretty
Voss?
good.
It's pretty good.
How
A lot
about
of
Voss
people.
being like a karate guy?
I thought he was
Did
a
you see
golfer.
those pictures?
What?
No.
He's
It's
a golf
so
guy.
He has like a. It was like right when he started doing crack.
Oh, Jeff Ross.
No, Voss.
Oh, Jeff Ross is a black belt in Taekwondo.
Shut
Really?
the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Never
You with
guessed
pool?
that.
It's like these people that can like do something like what?
Voss has a
Geraldo.
photo of him throwing a kick, but he's got a Jerry curl.
Oh, that's
and
right.
He just got addicted to fucking crack. And he was doing karate.
Let me see his
Remember he
form.
kicked that guy?
No, it's good.
Let me see his form.
I don't have
Can you see
it.
if you can find the
See if
photo.
you can
Did you hear
find
him about kicking that guy? Some young cop was trying to like get in with him and like be cool, and he was making fun of his kid. Just too familiar.
Jason Canner. Oh, sorry.
That doesn't matter.
He doesn't care.
Hey, he just kicked him. Boss just kicked him.
Broke his ribs.
Yeah. Broke his ribs. He was like, actually, nah, Jason, nah. Just
Yeah.
broke a rib.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
His drug
Broke his rib?
Horse kicked him like that.
Really?
Yeah, at the Caroline's Christmas party.
Front kick the better
God,
Christmas
front
party.
kick.
What the fuck?
I think I heard Jason was like, no, I was out of line.
He was.
Yeah.
What year was this?
What year was 2009?
Wow, that's a risky time. Risky time to be front kicking people. The internet existed.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can front kick people in the 80s. You have no
So
recourse.
easily.
Easily, no one's gonna believe you. You got any DNA?
Yeah.
You got nothing.
I
You got a story?
Yeah. Barkley
what was
threw a guy
that?
through a window.
What?
Barkley threw a guy through a window at a bar.
What?
Yeah. But there's no video. He could just do it. The guy was being too listening.
Through that window is dangerous. Bro, that's how you drive.
I love it too.
Neck,
Yeah.
glass. Oh,
The way he died, he was talking shit to fucking
Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
Giant super
That might be 6'5", but I read that like 6'9". So clap.
He's a funny guy.
Also, if that guy fucking punches you, oh god, you get punched by 58. You're the bottom man, they'll whip your ass. Like Charles Barkley threw a man through a glass window. Wow. That imagine like you just some dummy who just thinks you can just talk shit to a guy forever, and then this 300-pound
Gilbert
giant man just
Yeah.
throws you away like you're a cushion on a couch. He just chucks you.
It's like the guy on the flight who tried to fuck with Tyson.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Also,
dudes out there.
Justice.
Sitting back watching Chuck, or Charles Barkley become like the coolest guy of all time.
So funny.
That guy's sitting there like, I bothered with him. I hated him all that. I watched my
coolest guy.
He's so
I
cool.
know.
Funny.
Literally the coolest guy.
Yeah.
I love when he was gonna do the play-by-play or the color, whatever for LIV golf. Yeah, the color comment for Live Golf, and they're like, "Well, that's evil." He goes, "Where did you get your money from? Let's all do like iPhone ads. Let's easy on the judgment."
That's an interesting joke, but.
Carl Malone.
Wasn't the best impression. Kimmel is the best.
This is
He said, the guy says, "You're not going to do shit. You're nothing but a big ass pussy." The taunt set Barkley off. William reached for his radio to call for backup. Oh, the cops. According to the police report, oh my God. As he released his grip, he felt Lugo escape, except the 20-year-old hadn't gotten away. I felt being pulled. I felt the victim being pulled from my grasp. Williams wrote the account of the incident. I looked up and I saw Barkley holding the victim up in the air by his arms.
Wow.
Oh God.
What did he say to proceed that?
He says, "Do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know who the fuck I am?" In a matter of seconds, Charles chucked Lugo through the plate glass window. Oh my God.
Even if you don't know who he is.
Flung him like he was a toy. Flung him like he was a toy.
Right before this dude, the cops told about it. I'm just going to talk to him. I won't hurt him.
I won't hurt him, Charles assured the officer. I just want to talk to him. Oh my God.
I just want to say, and the officer's like, "Okay, we can just talk to him within arm's
And the
reach."
guy says, "You're not going to do shit. You're nothing but a big ass pussy." Bro, there's people like that out there in the world.
It's so funny. You're like, "You're rich." You're like, "I wasn't raised rich, so that's who I am."
You guys seen the video of Joe Schilling knocking that guy out in the bar?
No.
You never
Pull it
saw
up.
that? Oh my God. So there's this asshole at a bar. He's being rude, and apparently he was being rude all night. And Joe Schilling, who's a multiple-time world champion kickboxer, walks by this guy, and the guy like tries to like make him flinch,
Yes.
and Joe just goes, "Dun, dun, dun." Just watch this. So there's this guy, you know, drinking, having a good time, being an asshole, talking about beating somebody in arm wrestling or whatever, and Joe just is behind him, and he just touches him, you know, nothing. And then he says something to him. He turns around.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah. Well, he's a world champion kickboxer. You can't flinch on a guy. That guy's
He was
trained.
out of his. He was walking. He delayed himself 4 seconds.
I don't even
This
think it
whole
was
affair.
4. I don't think it's 4. I mean, he knew the guy was out. Like, look.
Okay, here, 1.
He just passes by and he calls him back.
Oh, that step forward.
The step forward with the chin up in
Like-
the air was like, you can't do that to a guy like that.
He comes at him with like, "You want them?"
That shit was clean though. That left hand too. Knocked him the fuck out. That shit is so clean. God damn. Bro, left hand knockout is fucking so sexy.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, what?
That's scary because that could happen to
Anybody.
have a couple
So he had to go to
of
court.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, motherfucker?
He had to
a
go
lot
to
of
court
dumb
for
shit.
that, and he won.
Really?
It's
These guys
Florida.
got that.
It's Florida. It's like stand your
Florida
ground.
does rule.
They have some good rules.
I love Florida.
What was that medicine they give you at third COVID? I forgot the name of it. No. The treatment.
Monoclonal antibodies? Yeah. Yeah, they banned that in a lot of places. They stopped people from getting that. I had a whole pocket.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it. I got it to a lot of people.
When I was down there, you were like, "Oh, they can't do it in Florida." Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do this.
There's places they wouldn't give it to you. They restricted it. Florida was pretty good during the pandemic. They were a good place to go.
Did a lot of comedy there.
That's where I caught COVID.
That's where I got it too.
Thank God you got rid of that.
Yeah. A lot of your people down there.
Jews?
Olds.
Oh yeah, they don't come to shows.
They like to relax. Go to Miami and relax.
That's true.
A place built on cocaine. Imagine.
Cocaine, Jews, trannies.
And Hulk Hogan, Carol Baskin, Scientology.
Rented Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot of rented Lamborghinis. A lot of people
We got to
front.
the store, somebody pulled up in a limousine. I was with the door guy. I was like, "Who's this?" And the manager's already been jaded. He goes, "Somebody with $50."
Already jaded. The jaded guy. When I got there, Harris Pete was the most jaded guy of all time.
Maybe of all time.
of all time. He had been through all the eras, and he was like, he had to press the shit out of Harris Pete.
Made a deal with, the rumor was, Leno and Letterman said, hey, all three of us, whoever makes it will take care of the other ones.
Really?
Does that sound like a deal you would make?
Sounds like a deal you make one night while you're drinking. Not a real deal.
We're all in this together.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy who kind of sucks.
The guy who kind of sucks.
One of us is gonna make it.
Yeah,
Right?
someone else.
You bring this with you.
Yeah. It's Shane Gillis, Dave Chappelle. Also, I'm like, still three of us.
We're all in this
Ziari,
together,
relax.
boys. We said we were in this together. Like, hey.
You promised. You promised. I said get away. I said get me a beer.
Yeah, it sounded like you found it.
That sounds like a promise.
Relax.
We did the Boston Comedy Fest, and we were all in the finals. And we were like, all right, whoever wins, because the pot was 10 grand, which was enormous at that level.
Yeah.
And we were like, whoever wins, we'll split it up this way, that way. You get first, second. One guy was off in the shadows. We're like, he's not gonna win. This guy sucks. He's no good. Guy's definitely gonna win. He won. He had the whole thing to Boston Strong. We all hated him.
What's Boston Strong? Oh,
The marathon. It was that year. What an asshole. What a piece of shit.
Did he ever make it as a comic?
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's a really funny guy. But at the time, we're like, this guy's going nowhere. And then he won.
Yeah, anytime I've done a comedy competition, the guy who's just sitting by himself, quiet, you go.
He's doing the math of
He's not here having fun.
Yeah, exactly. We're all hungover and drinking. This little Indian kid.
They used to have this thing called the Boston Comedy Riot. It was like the biggest comedy competition. Yeah. The WBCN radio would host it. The Boston Comedy Riot. It was like in the 1980s.
WBs?
Yeah.
the Boston and the Seattle competitions were the biggest. I never did either one of them, but it was like weeks long, so you had to either keep going up there or be there.
Yeah, that Seattle was like that was hell.
So
You're
you
poor.
have to be a guy with no life.
Yes.
Or a Seattle resident.
Yeah, or Seattle resident. Willing to hang in there for the long haul.
Yeah.
For the golden prize of being the winner in Seattle.
I think I lost one to Sam.
Yeah, I did a bunch in the beginning.
Which Sam?
Atlanta, Morrill. I think he ended up winning. I think we both did.
Oh, the Laughing Skull.
Yeah.
He did win that.
Did they just kick them out?
Huh?
The Laughing Skull? Did the Vortex just kick out the Laughing Skull?
What happened?
I don't know.
I think the Vortex said, like, you guys gotta go, the owners gotta go.
Pull it up.
What happened? You got beat? What is that about? You know why? That was a great little room.
It's a
That was.
It's just a headline.
85
Yeah.
seats.
It's
Great,
cool.
great little room. Fun room.
Someone's got to film a special. There's no space for him. Someone's still
I think someone filmed something there. I think I've seen stuff in there.
Yeah, that's a great comedy.
Yeah, what happened to that? What happened? It was this headline that pass by for a second. You ever do those and then go and you're like, oh, I actually read that one.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
the
the
yawns.
headlines.
Get
Yeah,
the
you
yawns.
just you think you're just getting overwhelmed by headlines. That's the problem.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
there's so much. Oh, that's important, but maybe not as important as the next one. I'm gonna scroll down a little
But
bit.
it all goes into your brain. Mm-hmm. And you know the headlines are all lies.
They're all lies.
Made by some other, not the writer. So
Yeah.
you're like, oh, okay, I guess it's that. And you're like,
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
If you write a really good article, someone could like fuck it up with like some misleading shit in the headline. Laughing Skull Lounge founder will leave the vortex after 16 years.
Bad.
Wow.
That was a great room.
After 2 decades, they're splitting up.
there'll be no Laughing Skull or just the guys out.
I think.
Laughing Skull Lounge will still be open in the vortex, but not at the end.
The founder and team will be exploring other comedy avenues in the city. So they'll do another Laughing Skull somewhere else.
No. Nobody cares about the name.
Wow, that
It's the
room.
venue.
Well, they know how to do it though. They'll probably find one that's like it.
Nah, the rooms are important.
I
Size
know,
of rooms. It's not
it is
Chipotle. You can't just
important.
get a producer somewhere.
But you might be able to find a similar size room.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
good luck
Atlanta's
starting
got a
new
lot
room.
of. But it's not starting a new room. They have a giant email list. Why are you so pessimistic?
No, because like the actual room, the old stand versus the new stand, they're different.
Right.
The
Like-
Hoya Comedy Store versus the regular comedy store. The Comedy Store versus the main room. Those are different
Right.
rooms.
Elliot Page.
You know? Yeah. Elliot versus Elliot. Yeah. It's
But
like so. It's like you can't
can-
reproduce that.
Right. But you can make. Look.
Yeah, you ran it well. That part will be reproduced.
The little bit in the mother room.
Those are different.
Yeah, but we made that. That's a new room. And it's a tiny little room, just like that. It's the same kind of thing. It's like you just know how to do it right. You can
And
be
the location's big. Like
Yep.
what kind of people are in that area already versus like.
Sure. Yep.
It's funny how a room has appeal. Like,
Yeah.
like the OR in the store has such a weird feel.
Yeah,
And
It's
then
just specific, and smoke is built into the walls, evil's built into the walls.
It's also like there's something good about I used to think it was bad, but there's something good about the commotion in the hallway in the back. The good about it is it's chaos.
Chaos.
The show's chaos.
Pure chaos.
That room is a chaos room.
It is.
Diaz used to have the most chaos in that room. Like Diaz would crush in the main room, but there's something about Diaz when he'd go on stage in the fucking OR like late at night when no one cared.
It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. And then he would go crush it.
Yeah. He would go crush it. He would go crush it.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see what that little bit of a room.
Oh, few people know what that means.
Oh, yeah, that's sick.
Shake his hands till his dick came out.
Sick.
When I did a
You sick fuck.
Oh, he came back with the bong. Dun, dun, dun.
It's just plastic. It's just plastic made in America. Hold on, I gotta
Thank God you're leaving the piss. Yeah, we're trying to keep him from you.
We got Buffalo.
We had a triple wash this fucking pitcher because Norman pissed in it once.
We've had some really rough ones.
We've had some
Rough
rippers.
Like to the point where when it's like pickup bars
Oh, yeah. It's like a marathon.
But America needs it.
Yeah!
The boys need it. They do. They tell me all the time. I see them out in the streets. So when's Protect Our Hearts coming back? They say it all the time.
All the time.
That's the first, when I do those Q&As after shows sometimes.
Me too.
Like, number one question.
When's the next one?
When's the next Protect Our Hearts?
But they take a year off your life, so you gotta spread them out a little bit. You know, it's like what's that? The Tough Mudder.
Right. You can't do them every weekend.
That one photo for the one where I had like 25 or 26 views. Every once in a while I see God.
Yeah.
What a night.
But that is what people genuinely need. They need bros. Like having a good time as bros. Like with no restrictions.
Because they're doing it.
They want to. If they can't, they wish they could.
Yeah.
They want to. Everybody wants to.
I grew up doing this shit. You know,
Every
you do it in
man
the
wants to have fun.
backyard.
I was
They
really
want to get
hoping
together
I
and not
would
be.
stop doing this.
Never.
This is my first party in the woods in high school. I was just like, well, I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life.
But look at that, you're monetizing it, kind of. Like you made it a living.
Yeah. Listen, this is the best life. This is the best life for guys.
Oh, 100%.
We're the luckiest fucking people that have ever lived.
Like you had Jimmy Carr on, and he was talking like I'm doing this today, then I'm going to Chappelle's thing, then I'm doing Kill Tony, then I'm doing the Mothership, then I'm doing an arena in fucking Scandinavia. I mean, it's
Best life.
What a life.
It's the best life. Jimmy Carr was fucking hilarious. He
He's
came out of the
killer.
club with smooth shit he's working on. He just had a bunch of
always
notes.
has it.
Oh my god, he was so good.
He's a beast.
It was so fun to watch. It's like when you watch a guy who's like it just fucking dialed in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just dialed.
So I'll tell a story about what's his name fucking with him too, about me.
Oh yeah.
It's so funny because I remember
Greg
it.
Giraldo.
It's so funny.
Yeah, Greg Giraldo told him that Ari had cancer. And then Greg Giraldo goes and dies, and Jimmy Carr's living with this, and then he sees Ari, he's like, hey, you look good. You look good. He's like, what the fuck is going on?
With half your face shaved? Like,
No, this was like 10 years ago.
The chemo's only on one side. It's fucking crazy. Type of cancer.
I was like, thanks, man. Appreciate it. And then a year later, I'm like, so, you all right? I'm like, what?
What the fuck is going on?
But you're just weird looking enough where you're like, yeah, he does look.
He
kinda
also
fucked
said,
up.
like, when he told me they said you had cancer, I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, they said you had cancer, and that's why you're like that, because you don't care anymore.
Kobe. He had cancer. The guy's
But this
dying.
is 15 years ago. It was
Let him-
crazy.
Let him spike your drink. He's
so
dying.
funny. That's so funny. That's so
That's a
funny.
nice fucking backup to have. I wish people thought that.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, he took a shit on stage. You go, well, he's got
Yeah,
cancer.
cancer.
It's funny that
That's why it was bloody, right? It's bloody shit.
Geraldo said
Story
that
tracks.
to him and never told him any different.
He must just been passing through the room, saw him watching Eddie stand up, and goes, "Oh, that guy's got cancer." And then got a beer.
That's amazing.
Just fucks with it.
That guy went to Harvard Law.
Love a comic.
Like a long burn of a joke. Just waiting one day, years later, the joke will pay off.
That's amazing.
And I won't even be there. Geraldo and I, we shared a parking lot when we were both on TV together. The very first time we were both on TV. When I was on News Radio and he was on his own show. He had his own show that was on the same lot. I'd hang out with him at the lot all the time. He had like a show about him being a lawyer.
Yes.
A sitcom.
Because he was a lawyer, so he could live his under life.
Yeah, they always did
job
that.
later.
Yep.
Make a show.
And then knew him from New York, so we'd hang out. That's why he got tires. That's why it works, though, right? listening to this, it's available right now.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Netflix.com to drop ship you a CD.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Mail it. Check your mailbox.
Check your mailbox right now.
DVD.
It's
Hope
gonna-
I didn't send you first season.
It's gonna skip a little.
And while you're there, you can watch the Fishy Food special.
Oh, yeah. Shit on there. That's right. But yeah, tires. You managed to rein in Trash Kyla in a way. It's unrainable.
Well, everybody in the show plays literally themselves. Kyla's pretty easy.
What was the line? Hold on. I mean, she was my employee for a long time.
Ron White's in this season, right?
Ron White is, yeah.
Oh, fun.
What was the line you had before? It was how to talk trash. It was like, I spilled a coffee colada on my scratchers.
Yeah, Ron fucking
Oh, he brought his own outfit in.
You're not gonna believe it. Ron plays himself.
Full Lebowski there.
That's all you want him to play.
Yeah, why plays a washed up mascot. He's there for like a sign, like a meet, and then no one shows up to it.
Yeah, then we had Woody Harrelson at the club last night.
Oh, was he there last night? He's there a lot, man. He's been there a lot.
I missed him every
He's the
time.
best.
He was a sweet,
Dude to hang out with.
Yeah, I
sweet
heard he's
man.
He doesn't have a phone though. That doesn't mean so like you want to get a hold of him. You gotta go through his wife.
You gotta run into him.
Like he's smart. He's protecting himself from bullshit. Bullshit in the world. It's like I don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah.
I don't want to have a phone. I got no social media. I got no nothing. I'm just a human, like I always was. I was a human before this. I'm staying a human.
Really nice read.
He's ear to ear. He's on walking on thin air. Is that it?
You don't want all that.
Yeah.
It's not good for you.
It's
interesting, 'cause
almost nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever. It's just
It's
like
every day.
scrolling,
It's like a
scrolling,
fucking
something.
India,
Unless you live
Pakistan,
in
World
Russia.
War III.
Right.
Yeah, but for us.
Then we got the
Right,
Epstein.
you're right. It's not change up. I gotta be aware of this.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, I guess all of us remember before it, right?
Yeah.
But still, it's like those were good times.
Great
And
time.
so it's like I get we have better stuff now, but like parts of before were okay.
And not only were they great times,
those in.
I'm so glad they weren't filmed. Can you imagine if we had all that shit on film? Taking a dump in your dad?
Growing up on the street and you gotta worry about somebody's filming you.
Yes.
Just the pure
Yeah, well,
anxiety.
that'll influence tonight. But yeah.
People are living with like pure anxiety, like on a level of just anxiety on your phone all day long.
Yeah.
Just giving you anxiety.
Stop the town.
Hell yeah.
Suicide
Then
stuff.
you wake up to fucking 20 texts.
Yes.
They're like, what's up? From all these different people, you gotta fucking.
You got a micro.
Oh yeah, right. Even that part. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
evil,
stressful.
but it's like
And it's like, I just woke up, so I look at my phone right away.
Yeah.
I'm sending the dumbest replies.
Yeah.
haha,
I don't know, you know how, like, when you wake
yes,
up and
yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, it's 80 people coming at you to do. It's fun, a show or something
It's
like
all
that.
nice.
And it's like it's too much now. I was supposed to run into you and say yes, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need an answer now. It's just constant. It's
I got all my buddies are in town. All the Philly trash is here.
Oh,
for your
jeez.
show.
Yeah.
Tonight's gonna get nuts.
Tonight is gonna get nuts, and I was really hoping to avoid that.
Yeah.
What is the plan?
Have some fun, dog.
The
Well, we'll
official
do the
tonight.
show.
Oh, I guess we won't tell. No, I mean, the tonight. When this airs tonight, but we'll tell.
Well, at least we'll be safe in that green room.
You know, be safe.
We're gonna be safe. We're gonna be at the fucking bar. It's
We're
gonna be a
locked
nightmare.
in.
Gonna be a
It's
nightmare.
gonna be a disaster.
We were talking about it yesterday, where it's like, what's the plan usually? I'm like, okay, so we get way too fucked up, then we go shove meat in our mouth, and then immediately wipe it off. You're on in 5. I'm like, okay, and I go run to the store, get up, or with the mothership, and then get up, and then be like,
All you
gotta
do is
drunk.
puke in the hallway. It'll get it
puke in
all
the
out.
hallway.
You'll be good to go.
It's funny because I call it the store all the time.
Oh, by right?
I even call it the main room.
That means you did it right.
Yeah, I don't even.
The main room and the yeah.
And the OR or the
yeah.
It's kind of
It's
like
either OR or belly.
it's kind of a hybrid between the OR and
Because the
belly
main room is also the OR. The OR is the main room.
But the OR
in LA.
The main room at the club at the mothership is like if the main room and the OR had a baby.
Yeah.
And then the other one is like if the OR and the belly room had a baby.
Yeah, I'm always like, you're going to the store tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, you built it with that in mind.
And
Yeah.
Adam Egget's there.
I mean,
And Adam Egan's
literally
there.
named the bar after Mitzi Shore.
fucking gayest.
He's the best.
Yeah,
He's the
big.
best.
I love him so.
exactly.
He's so
He might be my
shell-shocked.
favorite homosexual of all time.
Yeah.
He's not gay anymore.
Holocaust denier.
He's not gay no more.
He cured it.
He is
likes
delivered.
women.
I like women. I like women. How long after that video did that guy suck a dick? Did he wait a week?
That night.
10 minutes.
That fucking day,
Yeah.
dude.
Why are you gay?
First dick he saw.
It's like, I'm not gay no more. Good. This ain't even a dick. Oh, it's not. No.
Oh, well, if you say so.
The devil's tricking you into believing my delicious penis is
But
a
for a
dick.
moment, he believed it. The way we're all like, I'm not going to do this one evil thing anymore. Like, I'm
Imagine
not.
if the whole
Like,
world
yes,
didn't
I'm like,
want you.
yeah,
That's
let's
the
do coke.
most brutal
I'm
thing
done
about
doing coke
homophobia.
forever.
You want some though? No. Fuck.
Fine, I'll do a little coke.
That's the
How
most
many times
brutal
have you quit
thing.
drinking for a week or quit weed for a week and then not made it that night?
All right, so last
Totally.
week,
Yeah.
last week, I was like, all right, you gotta take a week off. Fucking giant storm comes through Texas.
No.
My power's out for 3 days.
Wow.
Day 3, I'm sitting in a hot house. The only place I can go right now is Florida. Actually, I went right. Yeah, they gave me this shirt. They gave me this on Thursday.
There you go.
Yeah, I got hammered. Yeah.
Where's Kelly's? Where's that?
I have no idea.
Kelly's Irish Pub.
Yeah.
Is that here? It's in Austin?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I've heard of that place.
The place was actually really good. The owners, they're all
Irish people have exported the bar, the proper
did it.
bar, the best way. The Irish bar is the same in every country in the world.
Yeah, it's the best. They figured out the
Irish
best
pub.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there an Irish pub in town? People
Yeah.
always ask that.
All
And
the
it
best.
is the same.
They're not blaring techno and all this
Right.
shit.
Yeah, it's an arcade drink.
Yes, like you should.
Couple old Guinness signs.
Like Ireland.
Do they play
Yeah.
music at the Irish pub?
Yeah, I think they actually have Irish music, like a live band. Yeah, I think it's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, it's just
The owner was the fucking man. He gave me a bunch of
That's one of the good things about
no drugs. He gave me some fucking like IRA stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if he
Don't-
gets in trouble for
Somebody
that.
gave me some
involved.
Nazi money. I have a wall for my YouTube Tripping podcast. And I put like money up there from different countries. Somebody's
Up
like,
the
want some
rock.
Nazi money? I'm like, yeah, I want it. For sure.
I was thinking about buying fucking Adolf Hitler autograph.
You might as well.
I don't know what.
Get it from Kanye. He'll sell you one.
Yeah, but you can buy.
You can buy it.
They're really expensive, but you can buy an Adolf Hitler autograph.
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be worth a ton of money.
Yeah, no, and then I figured maybe when I'm, if I have 3
You
kids,
can
or
give it to
something,
your
I
kid.
go, this is gonna be $1 billion.
Maybe someday it'll be like Genghis Khan's autograph.
Exactly.
It won't be,
course.
won't be forbidden anymore.
Of course.
After like 1,000 years.
You're not revered. I'm just like, he was
I know,
notable.
that's
He's
the
the
thing.
most famous guy ever.
There's somebody who was like, I was reading Mein Kampf just to read it, but she was reading on the bus and she had to go.
Well,
So people didn't think she was a great.
So she had to come on and hold her up.
Yeah, but you can get in trouble.
You got to get a book cover on that thing.
Few outstanding, very original document letters signed, autographed by Adolf.
$7,800, $7,700.
So, Adolf Eichmann
Not just on a piece of paper. This is like.
is a Nazi military officer charged by Hitler. He's not Adolf Hitler.
No, Eichmann was. That's right. It's not Adolf.
How much?
Eichmann was the worst
Here we
one.
go.
This is where this
So
show
always
goes.
goes here.
How much is
damn
that
it.
I
Holocaust?
can't believe you can just buy Nazi stuff.
You can.
Very
Yeah,
rare.
dude, it's in thrift stores too. It's not. I've seen them.
Oh,
Jamie.
look at that original! Look at that, the arm sleeve, officer's sleeve eagle
Hell yeah.
from a guy's fucking uniform.
Damn.
See what I mean?
That guy killed your grandpa. Larry.
$180.
You see how you start going?
Oh
I can
no!
spend fucking $500.
It's his
That's
history.
only $480. That's crazy.
I have a new version of that.
This
The
shit, you would want
Chinese,
that.
the Chinese made new money to give it up for the workers during COVID, and it's all these scientists on their bills. They made a whole new bill.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I
swear to God.
These are the people that caused the pandemic.
I don't see. Every time I've brought this up,
Yeah.
people get upset.
He's a polarizing figure.
But I don't. Yeah, of course he's polarized. It's not like, but I'm not
They did a lot
minimizing
of
it.
bad
It's
things.
polarizing.
I know, but I'm not like Hitler's the man.
Yeah, you're really
It's
gassing
just
him
like-
up.
Because someone just edited that part.
Hitler's the man. Yeah. No, but it's like obviously he's the
Pink trip.
worst. He's the
Of course.
edit this part. He's the biggest faggot that's ever lived.
Sure. Actually, Mao is worse.
Wait, that's so funny. I mean, it's a whatever bit, but like calling Hitler a faggot will get you in trouble for the wrong reason.
That's true.
But he's like at the top 5 all time.
Top 5.
Yeah.
Biggest fucking turds on earth.
He's the Michael Jordan of faggots.
Cranked out of his mind the entire time.
Yeah.
Like a poster boy for don't do drugs.
It was actually Eichmann was drove it more because Hitler was like, whatever you need. Eichmann was the one. That's where I think I remember is him going, we need an other. He was a smarter one about it. We need some other. And he goes, let's do the Jews. They stay to themselves. But he was like, well, anyone will do it. He was the writer of all of it. And Adolf was like, yeah, that'll help us get like
So he was like
nationalism
the
going.
Dick Cheney to George W.
Yeah.
The guy behind the scenes.
He was going Joe Biden.
Tell me that.
We found out Dick Cheney's still alive the other day.
Yeah.
Really? Interesting.
I thought I bet it's like a Berenstein Bears Mandela effect thing.
Yeah.
I thought he was dead.
No, he endorsed Kamala Harris and they bragged about it.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, Dave Smith pointed out. Yeah. Somebody visited
George Washington. Bro, 240 grand. You got this, Shane.
What is that? His flask?
George Washington's powder flask.
Powder.
Yeah, call it Pawn Stars.
Jen Washington.
That might be real.
See what I mean? You can have that at your house.
That's pretty cool.
But
that's the founding father.
Same, but different.
Well, you had slaves.
Drinking beers
Yeah,
out
but
of
don't tell
it.
anybody. Don't tell anybody. They won't Google it.
Yeah, he had fucking slaves. He did. You get any of the Napoleon hat. Because they use it. Napoleon's hat is up for auction.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How do you know if it's really his hat, though? Like,
Yeah,
you know how many hats
who's
I have?
gonna?
I have
He had a pretty
1,000
distinct
baseball
fucking
hats.
hat.
I literally have 1,000 baseball hats. He
There you
totally
go, this
sold
is
my
Babe Ruth.
hats. You can sell my
Yeah,
hats
but you wouldn't
forever.
know. But you wouldn't know if it's his or just recreated like that.
I wouldn't even know if he sold one of my hats.
I remember an old pod we were doing at your place, at your house. That's how old it was. And it was like, we're talking about art from like the whatever era. And you're like, well, this was hella old. Like, how do you know? And it was like, oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, you have no idea.
Don't really know. Somebody told me it's old.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of lies out there.
Just looks.
A lot of fake paints. A lot of fucking. A lot of dudes.
I mean, it looks good.
That's
Looks
badass.
legit
Looks
like his
good.
hat.
I think it's pretty expensive.
How much is that bitch?
The last
$1 million
one,
bucks?
So one auction went for 2 million or 2.1, I think it said.
What? How much is Judge's 63rd? 62nd?
Christ, who wants that? 20 of them.
Can you imagine you got so much money, you spent $2 million on a hat?
You don't want to jack off wearing a Napoleon hat?
I do want to.
You gotta
I do
fucking
now.
that thing.
I didn't until you brought it up.
You gotta wear that
I
while
want to do
doing
a fucking
doggy.
full-length mirror, flexing.
Yeah.
Did we talk about what Hitler did to Napoleon? Did we talk about this already? When Napoleon's tomb, everyone had to bow their head together. And Hitler built a series of mirrors so he wouldn't have to bow, so he could look at it without bowing down.
That's wild.
Before I go in,
Yeah.
change all the mirrors so he just go. He didn't get me Napoleon, but he loved him.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Every once in a while you hear a Hitler story where you go, God damn.
Shit on my chest to get hard. Love it.
I feel that way about a lot of them.
I don't know. They told us, and I could see them. That's big propaganda from
That sounds
Jews to go.
very
He was
messy,
pretty stupid.
Right? That's
Yeah.
very methy.
Shit on my
Oh,
chest.
yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been accidental shit on meth.
He did some meth.
As soon as you hear about a guy doing meth, you're like,
Everything goes from that.
yeah, meth.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing meth.
The book I read about him, by the end, he was just sitting by his fire and you just had to listen to him tell stories. And he would be on meth and he'd be screaming for hours.
I've had that with Stanhope.
And what he was screaming about was like, I'm the greatest architect that's ever lived. I shouldn't even be doing this war.
Oh my god.
I didn't even want to do it, but fucking Churchill
The
made
greatest
me.
architect.
I'm the
Whoa.
best architect that's ever. He
This
thought
is-
he was everybody thinks he thought he was a great artist. He thought he was the greatest architect.
This is Elvis with karate.
Yeah. Look out, man. No one can tell him.
Yeah.
Elvis
Look at
karate,
that.
sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good
Right.
too.
Shout out to Roots Punk. Yeah, Elvis get pilled up and they pretended he was good at karate. The dudes were just like, I can't believe you're doing this to me. They were trying to move him and they put his neck out there and stop him from moving. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Cranked out the pills.
so bad.
His liver was redlining all day long.
Just be like, I'm the best fighter ever.
We went to Graceland.
That's right.
We were there at the same time. Went to the Graceland tour.
The racquetball
He
court
had
where he died.
he had multiple TVs, so we could watch every channel in existence all at once. We had 4 TVs.
Come on, man.
That was big back then.
Yeah.
Four TVs is crazy.
That was on a turtle.
He
So
played
outside his racquetball court.
Yeah, that's
Playing
the best.
racquetball, he
He
said
had a-
I felt in the biggest shit.
He had a separate house for racquetball.
He's like one of those kids that got the vaccine. Immediately have a heart attack.
He's Heather McDonald. Yeah, he was playing. He couldn't sleep, so he started playing racquetball, and he called a guy like at 3 a.m. Got to come play with me.
Get down here.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you're Elvis. And he was like, I gotta take a dump, and there it was.
He was the first super famous guy.
You think? What about
Yes.
Hitler?
Yeah, different kind of
No,
famous.
yeah.
Like the first we loved Star.
60s, 50s. When was it?
Well, started in the 60s. Yeah.
50s.
Started in the 50s, went into the 70s.
Yeah, those.
He died in like 1976. I want to say 78, maybe.
He was already past the huge then. He
was still.
Yeah, but like not.
He was still huge though. He could
But
still.
he got big. And,
He got real fat, crazy, and just was drugged out of his mind. You ever see the video of him singing from Vegas?
Yeah,
Still
Unchained Melody.
amazing. Still amazing. Bloated, dying, still.
his entry, I got something good. He got
Sweaty.
his entrance in some place where it's like,
Yeah.
he just like walks with, he just walks there, right there, walks this, and like this, you know, he's just going back and forth, like, and immediately goes and starts singing,
Yeah.
and I'm
Oh
like,
my
what
God.
a fucking entrance.
What a fucking entrance.
My whole life I hated Elvis. I thought he sucked, and then I watched him.
What's the
I was
hate?
like,
Young Elvis is so
It's
I don't know. I
like
guess
it
whoever
never
liked
happened.
Elvis, I thought
Super
sucked.
Right, right.
And then
It's
I
too obvious.
watched it.
That's
But
it.
it's too obvious, but it's really good. It's like AC/DC. Like,
Yeah,
you like AC/DC? Bitch, listen the wrong way to the top. Listen to that fucking song. It's a long way. You don't like that song, you don't like camp. Okay? You don't like freedom. You don't like hard work. Shut the fuck up. It's just, it's too easy. Elvis was too easy, but
That Unchained Melody.
bro, he was so good. He was so good. Look at him. Look how big he was. Oh man.
Damn. Panette.
And he wasn't that old.
Yeah, what is he there? 40?
It's funny we call him
no
that
ass.
fat. He looks better than me.
Look at this.
Well, compared to how hot he was, he was like a hot guy.
Oh, he was so hot when he was young.
He was like the first black white guy.
Is that the general?
Yeah.
You know, he was like the first wigger.
Is that the general right there?
Show me the right keys.
No.
No.
That's a different guy, different handler.
No, I think that's one of his musicians.
So I heard Dolly talking about him.
Oh, he's cranked out of his fucking mind. dog.
Dalai Lama.
Oh, this is nice.
I just recorded it and it, I don't know. Is it out? About 2 weeks. 2 weeks to be out?
He's, I mean, no different than Winehouse late. Wow.
You thinking, how's this guy going to do this? You thinking he's out of his mind.
Okay.
He's in another dimension right now.
Is he on uppers or
You can
downers?
hear how quiet the room
Downers.
is. They're going, God damn.
I mean, this is like
for sure.
O'Connor. This is like O'Connor before he goes on drunk. Yeah. It's like he'll be fine. He'll figure it out.
That's funny. This is the. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, I was nervous about that.
All right.
Cranked out of his mind. Listen how good this is.
Wow.
Wow. I can't get a mic stand?
Good point.
He couldn't even speak. So we're gonna have to connect this and then all of a sudden he opened his mouth and started singing this fucking perfect English opera falsetto. What the fuck? That was crazy,
Time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much for you. Still more.
God damn.
Wow, it's so good.
It was
Man, can you imagine him
McKeever.
shitting?
McKeever
Oh.
before my
God
special.
damn, that's good.
We made that exact joke about O'Connor. Like, he was like, the only way you can fuck this special up is if you like black out before the show, and then even then it'd be like Fat Elvis on Jane Mountain. It's like,
crush
I
it.
go in the green room. I'm like,
Get on stage,
Get him
just
on.
crush it.
Do it.
Oh, my Lord.
God damn.
God damn, that was good. I mean, if you heard that guy talking before if you were in the audience, you'd be like, oh no, we came to the wrong
He's
night.
sitting there going, is this song out yet? They go, 2 weeks, King.
It's just
He's like,
pure
"All right."
talent that'll overcome the
Look how
the
sweaty he is,
obstacles.
dude.
So chubby.
Give me some more of this, Jamie.
so crazy.
Lonely rivers cry.
He's launching this song right now. Like
Yeah,
he's showing
yeah.
it to him. He's like,
Yeah.
I know you're about to hear an
Yeah,
all-timer.
they haven't even heard it yet.
Whoa.
I'll be coming home. Wait for me, my love,
That's a much.
God damn.
my darling. I've hungered for your
Great as Rhodey's dressed.
That's crazy. Just watching Elvis, it literally looks. He's so coked out of his mind, so like fat and sweaty. You can tell like he's dying. And it's crazy, like the voice and the piano playing is perfection. And the way he kind of like looking around, like, what am I doing here? But yet still executing the performance. That's crazy. That's like, bro, that's like an angel or something just playing for him or something. It's so crazy how he's like multitasking, but like in two different worlds. One, he's coked out of his mind. He wants to like get out of here. He's confused. You don't know where he's at. But then when he opened his mouth and started singing, it's like it's supposed to happen. It's like he was supposed to be. And it's just talent, bro. It's like angel. Basically, what I'm saying is his flow state. It's like his talent. He's so talented. He can literally just be freaking out and still execute his performance. Like, who the hell can do that? Like, just thinking about it is already exhausting. Like, freaking out, wanting to leave, but yet performing and singing for the audience. And executing it, like, perfection. That is... What a mindfuck. Jesus.
Still hits.
God
And
damn.
you guys are allegedly on mushrooms. That must have been fucking nice.
Man,
oh my
man.
God, it's so good.
That is one fat talent.
That's what we live for. We live for those, like, if you could belt out one of them moments in your life, you did it.
Yeah.
One of those moments. I mean, this guy had a ton of them, but one of those moments. And nobody had ever gotten that famous before. Nobody had ever, like, nobody gets that
fame at
famous
your sight.
ever and doesn't go crazy. But nobody had ever gotten that famous before Elvis. He was the first.
It's also like you go to his house, it's not that big.
Oh, right.
Like, your house is probably the same size as Elvis.
No, his house is bigger.
Come on, man.
Oh, really?
You have a big ass house, man.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying.
We do a little
First of all, which house?
I was just saying, you see like little Bow Wow.
I know. No,
Cribs, and
he's got a
like
suburban house.
Devin.
It's just
Yeah.
a house in the bird.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
I've always said, you don't need a big house. If I was by myself, I'd have a regular house.
Yeah, you would.
I don't. You don't need. It's all nonsense. It's just where you live. That's the first thing I figured out when I came to Hollywood. I was 27 years old. That was the first time I ever had a nice apartment in my life. I had a loft. I had a fucking pool table. I was like, this is sick. And then I'm like, oh, this is just where I live. I felt like, oh, I'm like, that's another trick you got to be aware of. Like this idea of always getting a bigger, better. You never appreciate it. It's always just where you live. This is all you need: a place that's safe, that has a TV.
There
you have
go.
a kitchen.
No,
you have a TV.
no playground next to you to wake you up.
Yeah, you don't want anything crazy
Yeah.
and loud. You
I was
don't
thinking
near a
about
train station.
buying a house, and I'm like, I'm literally just gonna hang out in 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's-
walk from my
yeah.
bed to the fucking couch.
The only
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
it changes if you have a family. You have a family, then you want a yard, then you want a pool, then you want a lot of things. You want a lot of things.
You want to have a
or if
night-
you want a dog.
Yeah, you want to have a room to be like, I don't know where to put this. I'll just shove it.
I always had
That's my
dogs.
garage.
My garage is fucked.
Oh well.
I've always had dogs, so I always have a big yard. I'm like, that's the thing. Can't have a dog. That's why the only reason why I never bought Crest Hill, the house above the
No,
store,
you're-
the
You thought
Mitzi
about
house.
buying it?
Yes, I went to look at it because it was like Sam Kinison used to live there. I'm like, this would be crazy to own this fucking house, but I had a crazy dog, and that yard was too little. It was like, he'll find it.
Sam Kinison pissed on Mark Maron's product.
Nice.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Imagine if that was on YouTube. 100 million views.
All over his bed, just standing up.
Wow, that's a credit.
That's Marcus territory. That's what your cat does. That's what you gotta do in spade. Spade new to your pets. I'm Paul Parker.
Wow, what a weird thing he had.
That was his big
That was his big thing. That's from the
Spay and neuter
the girls.
Turn your dogs trans.
Everyone heard your dog's trans. It's important to have a trans dog. How about just don't let your dog fuck random dogs?
Especially when your name's Bob Barker.
Oh, shit. I never put that together.
What a fucking freak.
What a freak. What a freak. What was his real name?
Cat Stevens. That's not a good joke.
That's a good joke. That's a solid joke. That's a solid joke. Come on, that made me laugh. In this room, that's a solid joke.
Right now, it's good.
With 3 people laughing, that's a solid. You got an audience of 3. Jamie, were you laughing?
No.
Jamie's still looking at that money.
He's in his own world.
Jamie's
So pissed about that guy.
Jamie's out buying them.
You see that stand-up that uploaded a pilot they found of the Mitch Hedberg project they made back in 2001? No way. What is it?
Oh,
Looks like it's about to be some Sandlot stuff.
That's like a TV show. They made it.
oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's
You know
like
that
what
Sam
man
High
is
thing
this?
where he sits down just with the chair and was like breaking down things that are going on in the world?
Oh no, I know that.
You ever seen that video?
Yes.
It went fucking viral. You've seen it, right?
Yeah, he's doing
Great video.
He's doing his premiere for $1 Million Stream 2 in Austin.
What does that mean?
They had a sketch of $1 Million Stream, and it got canceled on Adult Swim.
Oh, that's right.
And now they made it again. And
He's a little too wild.
It's a wild.
He's wild.
He's a little wild.
But you see moms and mothers?
Yes.
That's a brilliant one.
What is
He writes a script, realizes he can get some local, I'll try to be an actress to read the lines, so they're like, oh, well, let's write crazy lines. And they're reading these lines not knowing what it is. And he goes, it's something like, yes, I am the curly-haired one. I think we should try to fuck the curly-haired one.
No, it's great.
It's just like, and they're just like trying not to laugh so
But
hard.
him and Nick Rochefort's one of the funniest dudes I've ever met. Charles, those guys.
They're doing some
pretty
wild stuff, locking a bunch of homeless people in a fucking
Well, I don't agree with
What happened?
room and just let's watch them.
Hold on.
What?
I don't
Whoa,
agree with all
easy.
this.
I think this one's wild.
Like
I
bum
love it.
fights, you mean?
No,
No.
you're talking Fish Tank.
Bum live. It's just like it's real world.
You're saying Fish Tank.
Yeah, it's real world.
Is
You
this
get the
shit-
craziest
Isn't
people
it
put
funny, like,
together.
real world's okay because they're only mildly mentally ill.
But they always got a racist and a black on real world. And like, let's put him in.
Producers, they know how to make drama.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Fish tank.
I mean, if you're going to make a show, you can't just have a bunch of people hanging out having a good time.
Yeah.
You need a bunch of cat fights.
That's fucking friends.
Even the Kardashians went after each other. Remember that?
Yeah, they
Fucking
cry,
swinging at each other,
fight,
slapping at each other. They're in the hallway. One of them threw a leg kick.
What?
It does
Yeah,
leg
yeah.
kick.
Yeah,
Joe was watching, commentating.
I was
going,
watching.
Whoa, it's a solid
Can't
leg
believe it.
kick.
People know how to throw leg kicks now. That's like a new thing with street fights. People throw a leg
Leg
kick.
kicks. I saw it after. Who was with me? It was Patriots versus Broncos. So there's some fucking drunk Boston fans who were leaving, and some old man talked some shit to him.
Oh,
He goes,
kicked
all
him?
right, better luck next time. He's like, shut your mouth. He goes, easy, bro. And then just leg kick to the face, knocked him out. Guys,
No,
Face.
no,
Leg
we're
kick
talking
is
a leg kick.
to the, not to the
Oh,
face.
to the leg.
Kick.
A leg kick.
Using the leg.
Yeah,
and
we're not
kicking someone
talking
in
like
the
an
face
arm
is just
kick.
a
It's not an
regular
arm
leg.
punch.
with the
He hit him
leg.
with a head kick? He opened up with a head kick?
He just spun and kicked him. It was like
Oh,
this guy was like
that's
just a nice
crazy.
Denver resident.
Oh,
Didn't know what he was getting
Jesus
into.
You never
Yeah.
know who knows that jujitsu shit now.
He's hit him with a wheel kick or he
Yeah.
spun around?
Spun around, kicked him.
Spinning fucking
God.
back heel.
Wow.
And in front of his
Spinning
wife.
heel kick in front of his wife?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They were like, he was like 60.
Oh, no. Yeah, you can't do that.
60.
Yeah, it was
That's how
pretty
people
brutal.
die, and then you go to jail for the rest of your life for looking cool.
I think it was me and Simone
I'll
and
show
Stacey
you.
were
I'll
like,
use my karate skills.
yeah.
So dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, the karate guys and MMA guys should not be allowed to drink.
Yeah, true.
They
Yeah,
usually
imagine
pretty
getting
cool.
drunk with Sean. Well, he doesn't do anything. He's sober.
Chuck
Sean
Liddell.
Strickland.
If I could do a cool kick,
You're doing it.
I'm fucking kicking everybody.
Yeah,
The
it's a good
second
point.
I start drinking, I go, "What'd you fucking say, Jamie, about Ohio State, you motherfucker?" Oh, Jamie, can you bring up Michigan walking into Ohio State Stadium?
Nice change of subject.
The thing is, though, I don't think you would do it if you could do it.
True,
You
yeah, I
do
guess
it,
it
you
humbles you
wouldn't
a
do it.
little. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't care.
I could do it. I
Yeah,
don't do it to
yeah.
anybody.
That's what I noticed about going to UFC's backstage stuff. Is they're so quiet. Just
Yeah.
very
Yes.
chill, meek people. Just
Very
like,
nice.
How are
I
you?
don't know. I've hung out with Nate a lot.
It's not.
It's
Well,
a different animal.
It's not.
He's a different animal.
It's an
But
outlier.
that's also why he's such a superstar. Everybody loves him because he's the same guy.
It's also why he's great
Yeah.
fighting.
Absolutely. Genuinely doesn't give a fuck.
Leon Edwards is my favorite fight.
Yeah,
I've
when
ever
he
seen.
cracked him with the left hand, then pointed at him,
It's
like,
my favorite
oh,
moment.
I got you.
For 4 straight rounds, Leon's doing moves, like trying shit.
Yeah.
Spinning elbow to the forehead. And
Yeah.
just goes,
Oh, we're doing spin shit.
yeah, fucking gay ass spin. Fucking gay bullshit. Come here.
Scott is waiting
Who
to
won?
introduce
He's
you
trying
to
to
your
come back
new
to the UFC?
playground.
Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah, I was reading an article. I don't know if it's
You're going to
substantiated,
learn
but
the
Money's
ways
there.
of
looking for
Hoonigan through various
yeah.
workshops
That
set
guy?
up by their
One of those
team.
popular
superstar. That guy shows up.
Once your training
Bro,
is
I was
over,
always
you'll
said
be
that he was the most
a real driver.
underappreciated superstar during the Conor McGregor time.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah.
you guys are missing out. Like, you got Conor McGregor, but Nate Diaz just beat him and said, I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not just like, I can't believe it. It
Yeah.
wasn't storm the field, guys.
I'm
Like,
not surprised, motherfucker.
What the fuck's it gonna sound?
That was what got me. That's what got me into this.
what about this? I was at that one with Epstein.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Amazing. Yeah.
It was like, what?
Epstein.
It's a Jessica.
He caught a dude in a triangle. Caught a dude in a triangle and then to the double flex.
He's
still
and
to the
then
cameras.
this.
Yeah.
While he had him in the triangle, like fully locked up. Out.
Einstein.
Damn.
Amazing. He was amazing.
Yeah, James.
Nice going, Einstein.
What does he do in off season? How does he make money?
Nate, well, he
gets bowling
something
lessons.
happened. He had a boxing match with Jorge Masvidal.
He won.
And he won, but they didn't give him the money. I think he's got a big. Yeah, I think. See if that got resolved. There was a crazy thing. You know, you have these fly-by-night promotions. Sometimes they're not funded correctly.
Like any black room, like we'll send you the check. Like, give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Whoa. That's the wrong show. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on.
Yeah,
Jamie,
right.
please know the stuff I said about Hitler.
Bro, I had that with a mob club I used to work for in Connecticut. You get paid if you're lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky. I saw you almost fucking beat a guy in Vancouver Island.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I'll send it to you later. I've never seen him because the checks were always from him. They're coming. And he
what
was like,
happened?
give me my money. He goes, no, we got to send it. He goes, bro, he went into the back.
Yeah. It's like no.
Write the check now. Pay me now.
Yeah, that guy was.
Well, we're doing this.
Guy was super sketchy, talking about his balance and his. What are you talking about?
These have to clear.
Sue's reported $9 million, so they robbed him out of $9 million. Pre-fight deal in place. Promoter, blah blah blah. Yeah, so he beat him, but he's owed $9 million. So I hope he gets his money.
Me too.
Yeah, also, he's doing
It's
all right.
hard to get money out of a person who doesn't have any money, though.
That's
That's the
impossible.
problem. You get an old Ferrari.
Yeah.
He could have his stuff.
But
Yeah.
Nate does, they do like jujitsu shit. They'll do like
Seminars.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, he does a
They
lot of
do that all the
seminars. Makes
time,
plenty
and-
of money doing
yeah.
seminars. Then Nate's a legit jiu-jitsu black belt. Caesar
Purple. They
Gracie
always say
black
purple,
belt.
right? He'd
What's
always
that?
like, as he was doing this, he would be like, I'm just a purple belt.
Right.
Like, shut up, dude.
Yeah, he was. They were, and his brother was one of the best of all time.
That was always cool. Him, because anytime I've hung out with Nate, I've never hung out with Nick, but he talks about Nick with this reverence
There was a time.
that
There
I've
was a
never
time,
seen anything like it.
People missed it because most of it happened in the Strike Force days, and
Nick's?
it was a small. Yeah, Nick's prime. Nick's prime. He was a bad motherfucker, dude. He was a terrifying guy because he had the most insane cardio that's ever existed. This guy swam from Alcatraz to the shore. He swam 5 times.
What?
5. I said twice, and he corrected me online. I said 5 times. Since then, he's probably swam a bunch more. So it's probably like 10 times now.
He's
Maybe
the opening.
11.
Shit.
Yeah. Swim from Alcatraz in the ocean with the sharks. The thing that was supposed to
What?
keep
Yeah,
people from
yeah,
ever
yeah.
escaping that island. People voluntarily do it, and he's done it a ton of times.
Trained by that?
His fucking cardio was off the charts, and you just couldn't keep his pace. He'd put a pace on you and hit you with like 50% punches.
Yeah.
50% punches, but constantly having in your face, why is talking shit? What you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do, bitch? Pop, 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 pop. And then every now and then, rip onto the body, pop, pop, pop. And you're exhausted, and you can't breathe, because when someone's punching you, you can't take a breath. So even if he's only punching you like this, you're all tense, he's relaxed.
Wow.
He's a better
Damn.
boxer than you. He's better at jiu-jitsu. What are you gonna do? You gonna take him down? Like, what are you gonna do?
And
Like,
that's,
he was,
I didn't
How did
know
he ever
that.
lose when he lost?
it got to a point where
Anderson
later
Silva.
in his career,
St. Pierre.
Early, though.
everybody slows down. But in Strikeforce, he was in his prime. Like Frank Shamrock,
Yeah.
Nick Diaz versus Frank Shamrock in Strikeforce is a great example.
Whoa. That's
Yeah.
a fight.
He beat Shamrock.
Ooh, he beat his ass.
Well, when he lost in
Really?
his prime, how did he lose?
Well, he didn't really lose in his prime. Well, he might have lost a couple of decisions in his prime in like 3-rounders. I'd have to like go back and look at it, but like he submitted Gomi, which is like this huge thing in Pride with a go-go plata, like off of his back while he was high. He tested positive he was tested so positive after the fight that like he had to be fighting high.
Damn.
Yeah, and
He'd be like, yeah.
fuck yeah, fight high, let's go, bitch.
That new Rock movie looks fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Smashing Machine. I
he's
haven't
not
seen
gay.
it.
But yeah, the trailer is amazing.
Jamie. Jamie, bring up Michigan walking onto the field versus Ohio State.
Oh shit.
He won't do it.
He has the
He
laptop.
won't.
How would I
do
do
it.
that? We won. We're living high right now. We don't need to
What'd you
go
win?
back
You
to
beat
last year.
Michigan?
No, we won the national
What's
championship.
this wee shit?
There's a lot of wee shit.
A lot of wee shit going on.
We did
it. We fucking did it.
Yeah, me and Nate almost beat Leon. Man, when I slapped him, it was crazy.
We got the belt.
The bitch slaps. That was the other thing. He hit you with bitch slaps.
It's crazy. I never thought about because his punches were like, I didn't know they were 50% like that. But
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like you
on
just
purpose.
can't breathe.
Because
Can't
if he went
break.
full, he'd tire himself out.
Exactly.
For sure.
So he's putting a pace on you that you can't keep up with,
Yeah.
and he's not hitting you at full blast. Like Nick would throw kicks like for fun. They were silly kicks. Like they didn't.
Yeah.
They were never gonna hit you. He would throw like he would pretend to throw like a wheel kick or throw a high kick. He wasn't even trying to hit you. He's just trying to put something in your face. Put something in your face, and then let it you know that he's so relaxed in there with you. He'll throw silly kicks at you
Yeah.
and just beat you up.
I might go to that New
Really
Orleans
sucks.
fight. I think Poirier's fighting again.
Yes, Poirier's gonna fight Max Holloway, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a hot one.
Ooh,
That's nice.
That's the last fight of his career, right?
Uh-oh.
That's in
Poirier?
New Orleans.
Yeah,
maybe.
That's-
Exactly.
Holloway's or
gonna be wild.
Poirier's?
Well, Poirier's he wanted one more, and he wanted a legend, so they got him.
I
Max
think
Holloway.
Max Holloway might be the #1 guy for fights in the stands.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah. All he's Hawaiian.
The Hawaiians.
Yeah, they go.
They love fucking
They love
fighting.
fighting. And you'd always
It's
be
an
in the
island of
300s.
warriors,
Yeah,
always,
man.
they
yeah.
are, dude.
Think of the jeans. They
Get him
those
a couple
people.
fucking Coronas up there. Yo, here's some Modelo's,
Whatever they
dude.
like, smuggled in little airplane bottles, and then like, what are you talking shit about Holloway? Are you talking shit about Holloway?
Talking about Hawaii? No, dude, I've never
Hawaiians
been
are
there.
terrifying.
The ancestors of people that had the balls to get out in the ocean, get out in a fucking homemade
Without
canoe,
even
and
a
make it across the
sail.
ocean
That's
to an
why I was
island. Just a
A
farm.
billion years of just going.
That's
Yeah.
a fucking
Yeah, fucking farmers coming in.
Farmers only.
What a crazy dating app that is. Farmers only.
I know. It basically means whites
Yeah,
only.
they should have just gone.
That's all that is.
It's a how do you say it without saying it?
Not all black farmers
Black
like
people,
talking weed.
black people
I got
meet.
good news and bad news, Daddy. Found a farmer. His name's Tyrone. Oh, he grows weed.
It's only watermelon. I don't know what the hell.
It's
And
just
it's
worse
son of a
than
bitch.
usual.
Sorry.
Isn't that crazy?
You've been drinking
Isn't it crazy that delicious food is racist?
chicken, watermelon. They're both great. I love both.
It doesn't work with any other race. You make fun of Italians for pizza,
Potato.
and no one, Irish potatoes, no one cares. That
Oh,
one's
yeah.
super sensitive.
Fish.
But the
for
thing is,
Catholics.
it's also
And Jews.
foods that everybody loves.
I
They're
know.
both delicious. They're like how did that happen? Well,
Yeah.
like if you bring up fried chicken and black people, you're a piece of shit. But like, doesn't everybody love fried chicken?
Chappelle has a bit about it.
It's the best.
He does. Great bit.
No, I was talking about fried chicken.
It's so
I
good.
didn't know.
You ever go to Gus's in town? Gus's
No, I
fried
haven't.
chicken? Oh, it's so good.
I try to genuinely actually avoid fried chicken.
It'll kill you.
I'll
I grew up on Popeyes, and it'll weigh you
We
down.
used to get Roscoe's when I was in LA. Roscoe's chicken and waffles. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's so good. With butter and the syrup, and then you got the hot sauce with the chicken. Oh,
Doggy.
oh,
That's good
it's
stuff.
so good.
Diabetes.
It's coming, but not today. Not today. Not today. It's mouth pleasure.
I thought that diabetes was coming.
Yeah, but you're not.
I
You're
got
good.
that fucking
Solid.
ways too well. I was like, I gotta at least be pre-diabetic.
No, you got those fucking Irish
Nothing,
genes,
dude.
son. You got the
Yeah.
full
They'll
ride.
do diabetes. They'll do fucking nothing.
Nothing.
You know what'll get
Eventually,
us?
you got-
Shut your fucking
eventually
Looks like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. For the last time. Huh. Shallow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Wow, but everybody else is dealing with the same shit. That's crazy. And it's like, did you not test it? Did you not test it at all? Oh my god. That's crazy, bro.
Donald Trump once described Elon Musk as his first buddy. So why has the billionaire made unsubstantiated claims that the US president appears in files relating to pedophile Jeffrey Epstein? There's been a
This is Jess, Peloton instructor.
Eventually he lost.
I'm in your wife's DMs. You know what'll get us is the gout. The gout's coming for us.
When I heard the
Gout's for
causation,
fatties, isn't it?
No, Kyle Kinane has the gout.
Was
He was a
how did
fatty
he get
for a
gout?
while.
No.
Is
He's
it, I think it's a boozing
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's a boozing thing.
Barbecue
What causes gout?
Meat, the king's disease.
Yeah.
Meat?
But what is the real
Fucking
cause?
red
This
meat.
sounds
It's
like nonsense.
no, it's like
Pull it up.
Literally all I eat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I eat 90% red
Wait.
meat.
Are you sober?
Dog for 3 months.
Sober from alcohol.
Yeah.
Be clear.
And according to the law, everything else.
and nothing else today.
Gout, known as disease of kings, a type of arthritis characterized by painful swelling and inflammation of the joints, often the big toe, caused by a buildup of uric acid in the body, leading to the formation of urate crystals in the joints. Linked to lavish diets and alcohol consumption of wealthy individuals, including royalty. I would guarantee you, it's the alcohol.
And not moving.
Yeah, it's not. It has nothing to do with meat.
Tell you what,
I don't have it.
First time I saw that description, I went,
That's the one that's gonna get it. It's
Build up a
coming to
fence.
crystallize my joints.
Wait, are you going to church too, or is that bullshit?
I have been to church.
Oh, fuck.
why?
Have you ever been to church before?
I've been.
It's actually very nice. They're all just trying to be better people. It's a good vibe.
Why don't you go to a
They
Catholic
sing.
church?
I tried that. I did that.
I went to St. Pat's in New York.
That's a beautiful place.
So nice.
So
guy
wait.
gave me a rosary. I keep it.
If it's not
It's very
Catholic,
nice.
which one is it?
It's just a Christian church.
A non-denominational Christian.
Yeah, all that fucking
Joel
gibberish.
Osteen shit?
No, yeah, I'm just giving all my money to
Funnier.
Animal proteins such as pork, red meat, shellfish, and oily fish are high in purines, making an individual susceptible to gout.
There you go.
Huh.
No shellfish.
Additionally, alcohol reduces the metabolism of uric acid and enhances the disease condition.
Oh!
It's both, right?
I guarantee it's the alcohol.
And we're getting a steak
The
tonight.
problem
and
is
drink it all day.
the alcohol fucking lobby probably said, yeah, it's the meat. Bro. It's just like they did with sugar. You know, the sugar lobby's like, actually, it's not us. It's saturated fat that's causing all these heart attacks to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's long COVID. It has nothing to do with us. It has nothing to do with us. Just a vaccine. It's long
No shame in
COVID.
trying again.
You're getting cancer because of COVID. It's all the
Well,
COVID gotcha.
That was a new strain. See that?
Yeah.
Of what?
COVID.
Come on.
You're lying.
It's
There's
a
a
new
new
one
strain
coming out of
out.
China.
You're
It's a new
lying.
release.
Pull it
It's a
up.
mixtape.
Yeah.
It's the Beastie
Delta
Boys
Force.
lost
They
mixtape.
fell off.
version.
COVID hasn't been good since 2019.
Yeah.
Dude. They
Well,
fell off.
They got a new producer.
Oh, really?
They
They're
got a new
back?
producer, Better Beats.
Yeah.
This one gets the
New
kids.
producer.
This
It
one
only gets kids.
It's catchy.
Yeah.
It's
Dr.
catchy
Fauci.
with the kids. They call it the Fauci.
Kids
Bro.
is a big one. They always threw kids at you to make you like, oh, I guess we have to.
And old
fucking
people.
take care.
Yeah, I gotta take care of the old people. What about grandma? What about grandma? I saw someone on Twitter saying you literally killed my mother to people who are out there doing
Less
shows.
than 20.
Oh, less than 20. All
We're
right.
back, dude.
20 cases of the new variant had
less than
reported in the
monkeypox.
U.S.
Sweet
Yeah, well,
Mr.
that was
China.
that's how it happened in Seattle. Remember, you heard about the guy or Portland? Where was it? The first case in the United States.
Of what?
Somewhere in the Northwest.
Of
Someone had
monkeypox?
come over from China. And they gave the Wuhan. They gave it over there, and that's the first cases.
And
And those people don't got no sunlight, so they got zero vitamin D. They're susceptible.
I hope that monkeypox joke worked in your storytelling show.
Look at this. Look how they describe this. Look how they describe
Yeah,
this.
it was actually really funny. We were all like talking about it afterwards. yeah. It was
Look
like
at
it's so
this.
silly.
Described as a slightly upgraded
I
version.
forgot about it. That was really funny.
See? Upgraded.
A slightly upgraded version of the variant that's prominent right now. Oh.
Supash Verma.
Somebody at the mothership
That person's
got,
bred to be a
Ron.
scientist.
Ron got the COVID recently. He got the COVID and whacked
really
him
does.
for like a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Week?
Yeah.
Fucking smokes 20 cigars a day.
He inhales cigars.
He got the vax too. He got the jab.
Thank God. It would have been way worse for him.
Isn't that a funny thing?
I think it could have been worse. So my sister flipped her car once when she was in high school, and she was totally fine. And totaled the car. Cigarette lighter was the only thing salvageable. She was fine. Wasn't wearing a seatbelt. So she was on the roof of the car, and we're all like, "Thank God you weren't wearing a seatbelt. It could have been worse." Just like they always say.
Well, you ever see guys get flown out of the car and they live, and the
Yeah.
car flips 30 fucking times and they live because they got thrown
Because they got
from the
thrown.
bridge?
Never heard of that.
Isn't that a saying too, like a urban myth at least, that if you're like
Go
hammered,
back.
you get in an accident,
Oh,
you're like
yeah.
relaxed. So
I've heard that.
Yeah,
Keep
I've
your
heard
drinking.
that. I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the same thing as people falling. They
Oh, there
fall.
was somebody on This Not Happening. Fucking Irish Chicago guy. I forgot his name. Sullivan something. But he was listening to Huey Lewis and he just walked off a building. and the nurse was like, it's the only thing I said to you is, did you not know you were falling the entire time? He goes, I was just walking.
Wow.
Till the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
All right, let's bong it.
Let's bong.
There you go. It's about fucking time.
Feeling these envies though.
I would.
Getting the yawns.
The only reason I
down
stopped
easy.
the booze, was because I wanted to see what it'd be like to have no booze for a long period of time.
Yeah.
And it's a lot better.
I mean,
You feel a lot better.
Don't you get bored though at night?
Obviously.
No, I thought I would. That's the thing.
Come
like,
on.
well, I have fun doing stand-up. I have fun hanging out in the green room.
Yeah. But you're also not like action. Well, when it comes to sobriety.
No booze.
Yeah,
If I
Diaz
could
did
smoke,
that
that's
once.
bad for you.
Diaz, at the improv, he
Shut
goes,
up, Jamie. It's
he
so
goes,
cold, dude.
He goes, I stopped smoking weed. Everyone booed. He goes, oh, I mean, I'm still doing vapes and stuff. I'd be like, oh, all right.
Still
He goes,
doing
no, I
vapes.
just hurt my throat.
What clipped you? What was the final
what
switch?
flipped you?
Well, I wanted to
Saw
try
me
it.
fall down.
Well, I just got tired of fucking feeling like shit when I would work out the next
The
day.
hangovers are real later.
It's real.
Takes
It's
the
also
man out of you.
fucking. It just you're just tired all the time. It's like it beats you down. And if I was doing 3 nights in a week at the club, and
Hold
then
on, let me bong this beer.
Yeah, exactly. Bye, Bodega Cat.
He's got his 29-year-old metabolism.
I didn't really know.
So cold.
You'll be back. You'll be back.
You think so?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That's a supportive friend.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm not.
I said it in the last video, this is just mental, bro. This is so dumb. It's no matter how hard you control the plane or do anything, it's like the plane has its mind of its own. And another thing that's really fucking annoying is they act like little 5-mile-per-hour wind can push the jet around like it's a paper airplane. Just an insight of why am I so frustrated? It's just because of lack of control. It feels like you can't control this plane at all. And for the developers and shit to make this an actual race, and it feels like they didn't even test it or anything, that's another thing that's just really annoying. Because it's like the plane don't work, it doesn't respond very well to this fucking track. And then how can you put the jet on the track knowing that? That's where it's like, you do not test it? Cause the jet is literally doing its own thing. It just won't fucking turn. It's acting like a 5-mile-per-hour wind is a 100-mile-per-hour. It's just dumb. Massive waste of time. It's absolutely boring. For no reason too. There's like nothing that you're getting out of it besides all that tickets. And I can't really I can't really see them not testing it. That's crazy. And they should have just named it fucking shit like Perfect Flight or something. Some kind of idea hinting that they did like test it, you know? And when you're using that jet, you have to have perfect coordination in flight. And you can fuck off with that shit. Yeah, so just know, like, my frustration is because of lack of control. That's another thing I just realized. There is a lot of airplane events that are like long straightaways. They turn, of course, going under the bridge, through the mountains and stuff like that. But for the most part, you're doing a straightaway, like point A to point B. This tiny ass circuit, dude, it's just not it, man. It's not it for the jet. I don't know what they were thinking, dude. Especially this stuff, this custom mode, it's not supposed to be purely competitive. Like, that's the whole point of, like, the leaderboard and the difficulties. You know what I mean? If you really want to be competitive, hit that leaderboard. Fuck the difficulty, just hit that leaderboard. Other than that, custom mode, like, it should simply be fun. This is mental. And it's not even a challenge. Like, it's just a straight up custom mode. And you're making it this difficult. Wow.
rewind that one.
I don't know how I went upward.
No shame in trying again. It's like it never happened.
Just turn and it, bro, it's so confusing because it's just I'll turn and it goes up or down. And just I'm going down. And you can't accelerate. If you accelerate, dude, you're just gonna... Come on, don't tell me.
Let's rewind that one. Let's try that again. One more time. Let's call this a do-over. It's like it never happened.
What the fuck, bro?
It's like it never happened. Be kind, rewind.
You didn't have a fucking problem. We're saying we don't judge you for your current situation.
Thank
but
you.
We would love to have you back.
It's just one of those things where you stop doing it and you're like, oh, I feel so much better. so much better. Why was I doing that?
It's also like at this point, like who gives? So don't drink.
See, I have I have a different thing. I'll go like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Typically, I try to get 4 or 5 days. Off. By day 5, I'm going.
Let's go.
I know.
Oh, I'm getting fucking wrecked.
Same thing.
It's not even like
you can't just all have a beer.
And then
Or
you
your version
regret
of
it.
4 beers.
You regret it the next day, but you're like,
well, the next day you go, fucking, I already threw away those 5 days.
let's keep going.
Fucking ride this.
Regretted
Right till the
Thornburg.
wheels fall off.
Look, I had a good time drinking. Don't get me wrong. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
It's
fun.
just I don't like what it does to your body.
Yeah, I mean, it's always done that.
What did someone say? Someone had a great statement that it's like you're paying for tomorrow.
Yeah.
At a high
I
interest
probably
rate
I think
today.
I was listening to your podcast. And I heard
Yeah,
I will
forget who said
gladly
it.
pay you today. What tomorrow for 1 hamburger today?
That guy.
Yeah.
The Popeye guy. The guy was addicted to hamburgers.
He had no money. He never had money.
Wimpy,
Never had
Wimpy,
money.
Wimpy,
Yeah,
Wimpy.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
Wimpy's Burgers.
Oh, Wimpy's big.
It's just a guy addicted to burgers.
Yeah. He was a comic. He died.
He's dancing.
He died from burgers?
Yeah, 5 guys
One
killed
more
him.
time.
Fucking assholes.
I know.
Bro, those old cartoons were crazy.
Oh, don't get me started on the racist one.
Oh, they're all racist. I will gladly
There he
pay you
is.
Tuesday for a hamburger today.
That's it.
I just wanted burgers.
Also, do you ever see the stories of Blow on the set of Popeye?
Huh?
Blow on the set of Popeye?
Like the movie Popeye with
Yeah,
Rob,
because they
oh,
were
Rob
shooting in
Williams.
Malta.
Rob
For sure.
Williams.
They would shoot in Malta so they could be away from the studios, and they would send film cams back, and they'd send the empty film cans back full of cocaine for the set. Because they wouldn't check through the film cans.
Oh my God, that's so crazy. When Popeye came to Malta, the film set was full of cocaine.
They had to be like, we're going to do something wild.
Of course.
He's not even in character. He's
He's coked up. He's got one eye closed.
That's funny. I've made that face. Every single time I've ever done cocaine, I go.
You couldn't escape it. They were actually shipping film cans at the time. Film cans be sent back to LA for daily processing. This was shot in Malta. And we found out the film cans were actually being used to ship cocaine back and forth to this set. Everyone was stoned. I don't know what they think. Stoned.
What a lame way to talk about blown out.
Dorks.
Blow.
What a bunch of dorks.
It makes sense.
Shelley Duvall, she went through that and The Shining. How'd that lady survive?
Well, have you seen her now?
She died.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. But
She
like,
died?
Well,
4 years
wait,
ago.
she died, and then Mark, you were saying, what were you saying? She was ugly
she's
before she died?
Beautiful.
Is that what you were
Son of-
saying?
She
Yeah.
aged
Fucking
gracefully,
weird.
and
Son of a bitch.
I love Popeye.
How many memes are the fucking Jack Nicholson with the axe coming through the wall?
Oh,
you know?
Johnny.
Like inclusivity and then trans women on dating apps.
I think I sent us that one. That was on the thread.
There's so many of those. Like that one scene with Shelley Duvall in the bathroom with the axe is coming through. Here's Johnny. That fucking movie was great.
Slow build if you rewatch it. Slow build.
It's really nice.
It's great.
It's a really good movie to watch.
You know what's crazy is that Stephen King didn't like it.
Kubrick.
King didn't like that
Stephen
version.
King doesn't like anything cool.
he likes Salem's Lot.
Tough follow on Twitter. He is mean.
He hates the coolest shit, dude.
Yeah, it's fun.
He's zigging everybody.
Well, the guy got hit by a bus.
Did he?
He got hit by a guy driving a fucking truck, not paying attention, and he was walking on the side of the road and he clipped and broke like every bone in his body.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm not laughing at that. It's just a funny way.
Oh, he was hospitalized for a
fucking
long
clipped.
time. He got clipped.
Yeah.
He got really broken apart.
that
As
hot
an older man, you know, not like as a young guy where he maybe kind of recover.
How hot is it here?
Not hot at all.
It's
He's
so
dying.
hot. It's Jamie's fault.
It's America.
Is it not hot? 72? It's close
It's
to
you,
69.
bro.
72 is a little hot.
It's you.
Schwitzing.
Jamie,
We can
you know,
lower it.
72 is a little crazy.
You all right, Ari?
No, he's hot.
69, 69.
Molly it out.
The devil.
You had 72, Jamie? That's unforgivable. What are you, a girl?
Jamie.
Girls
That's a
like
girl.
it warm. You like it warm?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Love it warm.
If it's up to a girl, she'll go 75.
Easy.
Hey, Bert Kreischer's gonna sue you. Bert Kreischer's gonna sue you.
I wish you weren't doing that.
That is a bad look. Auschwitz 2025.
He did that for the thing.
It was a
For
good
the
bit.
survivors.
It was on it. I'm legitimate. I'm schwitzing in here.
That's
I
going to
was
be...
schwitzing
I
too,
like
dude.
it.
Fucking
You feel
Jamie.
better now?
That'll be
Yeah,
a
a little
meme.
bit.
You
Cool.
shirtless doing that?
Well, I am hot. Well,
Jamie.
I mean, it's always nice.
Jamie, can you bring up Michigan taking the field against Ohio State? I think Joe's actually going to like him, and I think he's going to respect football when he sees it. Let's go.
Joe does not respect football.
Let's go. I do respect football. He actually has recently come around. I started watching football.
I don't approve of the CTE.
Yeah, it's not good.
He's a CTE.
I know. Listen,
I was a referee.
It's like
I've got it myself.
It's like
I got to touch a CTE myself for sure. It's you don't escape it. They tested high school kids that have CTE.
Whoa.
Yeah, you should be worried. But you got the touch. Touch is good. A little touch makes you a little reckless, a little funny, a little crazy.
Yeah, I got touched.
I got touched.
J-Mo, I know what you're going to do, because I know you're a
Here it
nasty
is.
little fuck. I know what you're going to do.
Oh, you knew.
Oh, he got
Gotta
you
make that
there.
tackle. Damn it.
He got you there.
I knew he was going to do it, dude.
Does that hurt you?
You know where they threw that?
That actually did hurt.
That's
that hurts
bad.
you? What a catch, though. Look at that catch.
Right there, right where he
That's
caught
fucking
it.
beautiful.
Because that was a third down.
How'd
You
you
just
get
stopped
home?
that.
It's like they
Fucking
threw the
little
ball to
nasty
me.
little fuck.
I don't know, airplane.
He was ready. He had that geared up.
No, I knew he was
coming
going to do
in.
that. But
Look at
wait
all
till
those
you see it.
stars.
It looks like a movie. Admit it looks like a movie.
What I sent Jamie yesterday, you want to get mad?
Yeah.
Let's get mad.
Uh-oh.
The LA Fire Fund, you know, they had this big show, big fundraiser. They raised $100 million.
What, did it all go to BLM?
Wait till you find out where the money went. It's James Lee did a thing about it on Instagram. Yeah, and there's been articles written about it where people are like, where's the money? The way they distribute the money is so crazy. You're gonna read this and you're never gonna want to donate to charity again, because you find out what charities are really, what a lot of these non-profits are really about. The lady running the charity that got the money makes almost $1 million a year.
BLM,
She made
Me Too.
Yep.
This.
A bunch.
Same lady?
It's all
No, but it's all everyone's like, well, let me get a
Same
taste.
fucking lady. She's killing it.
Listen to this.
I watched
Asian
this.
hate.
I looked into it a little bit. We'll watch it, but what they say though is that within the first month they distributed half of that money.
Hold on, before you press play on
I
this.
also don't trust this.
Hold on, that guy with the
Yeah, I
fishing
don't
hat is not a reliable news source.
That's my number one source of news.
And then he's trying to blame the Annenberg Foundation. That is one of the richest fucking families in California. They're worth so much fucking money. And
Wonder how they got money.
I mean,
Fire Aid is giving fire
it doesn't matter if
Shut up,
like
liberal ass Jamie.
I'm
You
just
fucking
sort of-
Ohio
I'm
State
just-
fan, liberal
how
ass.
about just
fucking-
play the video? How about play the video and let everybody figure it out for themselves?
Let's platform this guy.
okay.
Yeah, play it, liberal.
Jesus.
Sponsor might be one of the biggest scams in disaster fundraising history. And as usual, I'm bringing the receipts. First off, according to reports, the Fire Aid benefit concerts raised over $100 million, supposedly for LA fire victims.
Cool.
But since then, residents have been asking, where did all the money go?
$100 million raised for residents, community things, and funds that are supposed to help with Palisades, and there's no accounting.
He played football.
Let's figure this out.
Guy was
So,
hammered.
according to the Fire Aid website, it says that all direct donations will be distributed under the advisement of the Annenberg Foundation. According to the IRS 990 form, the Annenberg Foundation is a 501c3 based in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
I live there.
This
Conchi,
is
baby.
the opposite. One massive red flag.
I know that building.
33% of their annual expenses goes towards actual charity programs. The rest goes to administrative costs like executive compensation. Look at the numbers. They treat you pretty good over there, starting with top dog Cynthia Kennard, who's making $750,000 plus another 6 figures in bonuses.
She started the fire.
Basically almost 7 figures just for one person there. Here is Cynthia, aka Cindy, hanging out with Gavin strategizing about
Cindy.
Both of them.
6 beers.
Yeah.
Anyway, just to give you a point of comparison with another nonprofit, Doctors Without Borders, they spend almost 90% of their money on actual programs versus less than 1% on administrative costs. Local journalists have also been asking, where's the money? They found, quote, on the Fire Aid website, named only 3 Palisades organizations that receive grants, among almost 120 organizations listed as receiving.
Couple Q ones.
No,
You see who got the money?
Couple Q ones. Hold on, let me read it.
Why'd you stop?
Focus on the Palisades.
Just play it. Just play it. We'll talk later.
Specific to Palisades,
What the Israel?
those 3 are Kehelan Israel, Avant of Pacific Palisades, and Palisades Charter High School.
Listen, Scorpions stink.
Directly reach out to the foundation. They were kind of giving a run around, various extension numbers. Somebody saying they would call it back. Also referring them to some mysterious man named Philip, no last name. He was never found. This is just crazy. So essentially what they're doing is taking the $100 million, then paying themselves roughly 70% of it.
Wow.
And the rest of the money they're dishing out to various other nonprofits with their own administrative expenses. And that's how $100 million just ends up disappearing.
Wow. Okay.
I don't believe it. Maybe he's telling the truth. Maybe he's exaggerating, but at the very least,
This is what the
30%,
NFL does. NFL does some cancer research stuff.
70% goes to administration, 30% goes to the actual cause.
These nonprofits.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They're for
Oh,
their
that's
own
crazy.
profit.
And
Well,
the
it's just a
insurance bailed
loophole.
on, too.
It's a loophole.
But
They
they're-
found a loophole to make a great living by being virtuous.
And then they see a fire, they're like, sick, we're all getting raises.
What all we're saying, Jamie, is that this guy is saying that 70% traditionally goes to administrative costs, 30% goes to the actual problem.
Right, that's for all charities.
Right, that is for all charities. For a lot of charities, but not Doctors Without Borders, which is one of the things that he brought up.
Right, but you pairing you with this stuff too. It's like, I'll pick a charity. You pick probably one of the worst. You know, we've gone over charity stuff many times. There's
Right.
good and bad.
There's good and bad charities. But the point is that this $100 million you're saying was distributed to a bunch of different places, not just Pacific Palisades.
Looking into it too, $100 million was the number that got used in advertising to make everything look big and look good. Probably, I was trying to say too, assuming that it is $100 million, there's a bunch of companies and a bunch of like artists that said, oh, I'm going to pledge $1 million, I'm going to pledge $1 million.
They never.
And you have to go collect it all. You don't know if they all sent it in.
Oh, you know how many times I pledged stuff?
I pledged $1 million to Notre Dame's NIL. I haven't done one single.
Did you do it by yourself? When you were in your apartment?
No, I was at the fucking championship game watching Ohio State win, and I was going, Notre Dame needs a D tackle. I'm going to give them $1 million.
For real?
Yeah. And then they were like, hey, you want to give us that $1 million? I was like, no.
I pledged.
Is that legally binding?
It was a play. J-Mo.
Well, isn't that the weirdest thing about colleges? Like how much money colleges get in donations from people that are like really wealthy that used to go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The plan already feels different. The reason believe I'm trying to match up the plan to see if that makes a difference. My plan is legit and basically stop. Like every time I slow down, bro, it's just impossible to control it. It just goes up and down. It just you can't control it. And I'm barely upgraded yet. You know, not even like halfway yet, maxed out. And it already just feels smoother. Like it cut through the winds a lot better. So maxing it out might be ideal.
I didn't even go there.
Didn't go there.
Yeah. Like,
But that's a big thing with
I just wanted
colleges,
to
right?
win before my dad dies.
Yeah. That's why these college kids are getting money now.
It's kind of crazy. I talked to one at Barstool in Chicago. He's played at Indiana Center. And it's like, how much per year? He goes, $300,000 to transfer to Indiana.
Oh, that's
for a year.
Notre Dame's Pat Coogan.
What?
He transferred to Indiana.
Yeah.
He was from Notre Dame.
And it's just like, that's a good living. I don't have to go into this for my life. I'm going to take my degree and like
They
actually
should have
start
been
a
doing
life.
that for those kids forever.
100%.
They're making money off of them forever. They're sold out.
The only
stadiums.
negative is you
Yes.
can't have a player for 4 straight years.
Yeah, there just needs to be regulation on it. Because this is now they're letting them pay players, so now it's just the fucking Wild West.
They gotta make some.
Wild West.
They need to do that shit for the Olympics.
They gotta
That's the
make
big
them make
one.
4-year pledge. But even then, it's the big schools are all gonna
The
get
Olympics.
all the best players.
The Olympics, they don't get nothing.
The Olympics, they get
They
Really?
get zero. Everybody else gets rich.
Get beat up by a man.
That can happen. Enrolled in that women's boxing.
Some broad getting teed off. on
You
it.
said that they
Flew
were
all
wrong
the way to
about that,
Paris,
and
some
now
fucking
like new
Algerian
info
doctor.
came out.
What's that?
I thought you were
progression
like,
on
no,
the
that's actually
playlist.
not a trans. That's a different.
They were thinking there
I
was a
thought
lot
so,
of people
too.
that were saying that it wasn't really a man and that it was just some
Ugly
woman with an
woman.
issue.
Right.
Like some sort of medical issue. The medical issue is testicles. And an XY
That is a
chromosome.
medical issue.
XY chromosome and testicles. Apparently, internal testes that don't drop. It's like a condition that some males have.
Yeah, some guys have that. Not a
Micropenis,
big deal.
internal
Micropenis,
testicles.
yeah, whatever.
Big
Whatever,
clit.
bro.
Call it big
It's
clit.
normal.
Call it
It's fine,
micropenis.
dude. It happens to a lot of
normal.
guys. It's fine.
Come up with the pills, you
Yeah.
scientists.
Fix it.
They ain't fixing shit, except in China. They're crispering the shit out of those dicks. Make it a big juicy dick.
It's a good math guy with a big dick, dude.
Bro,
That's
they're all gonna be
issue.
Man.
Yeah.
Long dividing and then fucking banging your lady. Yeah. Who the fuck was that guy?
Oh, yeah.
With CCP hat on.
Show your work.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta look into this CRISPR. I never heard of it.
I gotta do it. Is it too late for us?
I think it's too late for now, but in the
No,
future,
for us.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Damn
but
it.
not in the future. In the future, they're going to be able to gene edit people that are alive. Right now, they're doing it to like fetuses.
We gotta go back in time and then shoot
One
my
more time.
shoot my dad up with the stuff to get me the real shit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Viking genes.
Yeah.
Come back.
Fuck, I wish I had.
We do it. Protect our parks. 4 months from now, or he's 150 pounds heavier.
Hi guys.
He's just gigantic, a giant hog.
Hey, he pulled the balls out last night. That was
Balls,
pretty
they don't look like a
Great
from
balls.
a human.
Thank you.
huge balls. They dwarfed the dick.
A bighorn sheep. You ever seen a bighorn sheep's balls?
No.
They're ridiculous.
Pull them up.
The first time I saw a bighorn sheep, my friend Steve Brunel was like, "Look at his balls. You need to look at their balls. It's like it's extraordinary. They're like church bells.
Whoa.
Like giant fucking balls.
It's like massive balls.
Look
Somebody's just
at
hit
their
balls.
balls.
Oh my god.
Whoa, elephantitis.
Giant sacks.
Wow.
They all have giant balls.
Wow.
You're running with that.
Looks like a big puss.
Looking them up, there was
Oh,
that
no.
one's got a problem.
That's an AI. Of course, the black one.
You can't tell what's AI anymore, man.
You really cannot.
It's over. There's no way to tell.
You gotta go straight to the comments and hopefully people pointed it out.
I got tricked by one.
By a sheep?
I was embarrassed.
What happened? You fucked it, and it's like, I'm a guy.
Fucking hot ass sheep came to the bar.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was a video of Trump giving a speech with a AI.
Oh,
yeah. And I watched it and I was like, no fucking way.
What did he say?
damn it. It was not. It was actually really funny. It was like something about gay people. I forget.
Oh no.
But it was like really funny, and it seemed like something he might say.
Yeah.
He's so
When
funny.
they're
And then you're
close enough,
watching it.
you're like, nice, well
Fuck,
played.
it was close, but it took me like 3 minutes to be like.
3 minutes is long.
He wouldn't say that.
You can finish coming.
But it's over now. Like,
There is
no
no
way.
truth. There's no video.
Let me hear it.
Well, I'm gonna be embarrassed, but
What's
yeah,
it
oh,
saying?
it tricked me too. Good.
We work at Colossal Labs, the biotech company.
Started over at
They're the absolute worst group of people we've got in our country, and it's not even close. I think we'd all be better off with them gone. But as I was saying, my administration and I have been taking careful note of the work of Colossal Labs, the
Let's just
biotech company
rewind that one.
resurrected the dire wolf. If they can bring back wolves, they can bring back dinosaurs. Terrible lizard. That's what dinosaur means if you break it down. But picture this, folks. Velociraptor, mounted Border Patrol agents. They'll rip your head clear off. Pterodactyls patrolling the skies, velociraptors on the ground. To prevent the immigration apocalypse we may have to counter with a dino-apocalypse, folks. It's real.
I mean, it looks real.
But I mean, you watch something like that while you're watching it, you go.
He might have said that.
Also, Trump's so wild, you just never know.
You never know.
Didn't he fucking post something the other day that Biden was assassinated? They used a clone.
Whoa.
God, I hope he
You know what's happening to the Parks
Didn't
Department?
that like Truth Social? Didn't he post something like that? Some wild thing that somebody posted. Biden, this isn't even Biden, because he had a bunch of plastic surgery. He got his face
Biden?
pulled back like a lizard.
Do you know what they're actually doing at the Forest Department? Every email they sent that mentions biodiversity gets bounced back.
What does that mean?
They are so against the word diversity that biodiversity, those emails are not allowed to be sent from
that's not
company
good.
emails.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you see his N-word thing?
You gotta protect the parks.
Here goes. Trump shares. Look at this.
You might
Trump,
actually be
look at this.
protecting the parks.
It's crazy.
Trump shares unfounded conspiracy theory claiming Biden was executed in 2020.
Holy hell.
Oh, who is he debating then?
Who did it, Stairs?
That is so ridiculous.
But who is he debating? He thinks he was.
What do you mean?
He debated him in 2020.
Oh, he debated a different guy.
He's
not
saying
really,
it's a clone?
Yeah, not really Biden.
Yeah, the one he kind of lost, I bet he was like, fucking clone showed up.
Doesn't seem like that.
Well, there was that time that the tall Biden was at the White House.
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy. That
Tall
was crazy.
Biden.
There was a Biden that was like 6 inches taller than Biden. And they have makeup. They can do things to people. They can make you look like Biden. They can
That
make
might
you,
have been
maybe not you, but like some people with not so long a face.
Yeah, Barron. Was he 6'8"?
They put Barron, but Barron would stand out. He'd be too tall. Barron was fine. What a long face.
Mark
Biden,
Barron.
don't be depressed.
Don't be sad.
I know we're pulling you out.
I'll never forget.
But you were a great president. You were like Lincoln.
This is way off topic, and you guys aren't gonna think it's as funny as I do. But one time, my family and I, we were out to dinner at Haas's in Mechanicsburg, and the waiter came over and goes, "I got a joke for you." We were like, "What is it?" He's like, "A horse walks into the bar, and the bartender goes, 'Why the long face?'" And my family and I erupted laughing for like
That's a classic.
20 minutes.
Classic.
No, but it became like we can't stop laughing about how good that waiter was.
Oh, yeah.
And it stuck with me my whole life, and I knew when I started telling that story it wasn't going to be good.
Ah,
Well, that's literally
whatever.
the joke that I said to him.
I know. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
But just that's just that whole like, you know, when you can't stop laughing.
Yeah.
Pull up the video that's all Biden, Jamie.
Been there. What is Haas's?
It's a tough one for me. Do you
Restaurant.
like Haas's?
It's like a lower level
Sizzler?
Some reference I can't remember.
Yeah, the wheels are off.
The wheels are off, bro.
Chili's?
The wheels are off. Sure.
I love a
Cracker
Chili's.
Barrel, whatever.
I'll go to a Chili's any day.
There's a salad bar at Haas's.
Oh, hell
Untouched.
yeah.
But you know
For
what?
generations.
No one touches it, but they do have nachos and melted cheese. You go, there you go. I'm gonna go to the salad bar.
That's a central PA salad.
Salad bar's got that diced ham. You know those little cubes?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
now you're talking my language.
The Pittsburgh
Yeah.
salad. You know what the Pittsburgh salad is?
Is that what you shit on a guy's chest?
Just fries with some lettuce on top.
Oh, wow. That's fun. Pittsburgh people are fat.
Pittsburgh's fucking rules.
That's a great
Pittsburgh
city.
rules.
Underrated city.
Every fat city's the best city.
They know how to party.
I love them.
What's another fest? Cleveland?
Buffalo, Cleveland.
Yeah.
All the Great Lakes.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at all Biden. Look at the size of him. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Bro, look at the size of him. He doesn't look anything like Biden.
Shane, we were there.
Look how tall he is.
We were right
He's
there.
Towering.
Inside windows.
Towering over his wife. Like, what is that?
Wow, Biden dirty.
Like, what is that?
Damn.
That's weird.
Shane and I went to the window.
I think there was times when he had some complications.
And they just
brought in another
stand
guy.
in.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think they've probably done that before.
Roosevelt.
Apparently, there's a,
Yeah.
who was
I mean,
Jamie?
we should, kinda.
Who was telling the story? Was it here that they were telling the story of Obama was sitting there talking to one of the people that he worked with, and then they removed the mask, and he realized that the person who he was talking to was not the person he works with, and they were showing him how good the CIA masks are. Oh, it was green room conversation. Someone was explaining in the green room that they have the CIA.
That's great.
It might You don't know? You don't know? You don't know about that? You don't know
Or
about
you're a
that?
reference of a name you've never heard of. You're like, why do you think he went to Seattle in 2017? Who is any of these people?
Bro, and then he'll hit you with 5 more in a row before you recover from the first one.
Oh, the picture you took of me.
It's a big bump.
Picture of Ari getting trapped. Because I loved Metzger for 2 decades, and it's just like, I'm in it.
You need a break after a while.
He cornered me at Terry Black's the other day. I was in the corner. I was sitting next to
Terry Black's.
And he was like looming over at me, and everybody else was having their own conversation. I was like, hey, I need to molested.
Help me.
Hey, help.
Molest with headlines.
Yeah,
The Mossad.
help. Safe word.
Epstein.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, he just hits you with like 5, 6 conspiracies in a row that you don't know about. You don't know about that? Cleveland,
Let's just
36?
rewind.
I don't know. What happened? What happened?
You don't doubt this is just an experiment going on.
What? I think I was a part of that program.
Is it South Africa?
Yeah, programs. All part of programs. That's what happens when you grow up in a cult and you think everything's a cult when you get out. Everything's a cult. And then he starts working for Jimmy Dore, so he like finds out about real conspiracies.
That's got his first birthday like 4 years ago. It's not an easy life.
Eyeballs. Enough's enough.
When he looms over you with the conspiracies, it's like he's not even a real person. He's like a cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
He's like a guy in a movie. Like, there's no guy really like that just traps you and hits you with 50 conspiracies. Yep,
It's him.
Kurt Metzger.
He'll get you.
When I have him on a podcast, it's hilarious. It's just like wind him up and then hold on. The first thing you said. The first thing you said. Let's go back to that. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what did they do in the Pacific? Then what? Who did it? They sunk a ship? What happened? like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Pay that off. Pay that off.
Oh, you don't know? You don't know? No, I don't know. How can you know? How do you know all these fucking things?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
When
Right,
they put up the Epstein files, he's the guy who reads the 60,000 pages.
Oh, yeah. Instantaneously
In a
while he's
night.
jerking off.
Yeah.
He's doing other things on the side. He's playing chess, jerking off,
Right.
reading the stuff.
It's so weird, too. He started in black rooms.
That's
to get to that.
crazy.
Him and Big J.
Yeah.
Wow.
Black rooms will have you.
Yeah.
When you're
They
like
will
a
have
shitty
you.
young comic,
See
they're
me
like,
for
we
the
don't care.
playlist.
Come on.
Yeah, they
Metzger's.
love having a white guy.
There's dudes that are just joke machines. Metzger's a joke machine.
Oh,
like if
he's
you
so
got him in the
funny.
writer's room, he's a machine. That
Dude,
dude
Miss
just
Pat got
cranking
me a
them
spot
out.
in Atlanta once. I was down there for something, and she was like, "All right, go." And show started at 8. I got there at 7:30. Doors are locked. Till 8:45. It's just like, and then I go in. I'm like, "Hey, Miss Pat sent me." Like, "Oh, we got you." The MC does almost an hour.
The MC did an hour?
Yeah. And then he goes, "Oh, y'all, Billy from Iowa."
Billy from Iowa. You're Billy
Oh,
from
is
Iowa.
that me? What? A pure death.
It sounds like it. Ari Shafir, Billy from Iowa. Same thing.
Yeah.
Close enough. After an hour.
Yeah. 8 dicks in front of my manager at the time. Oh my god.
You invited your manager to the black room?
Down
Oh yeah, it's fired up, dude. This shit makes me
Mace?
laugh.
What is it? Cameron and Mace? What were they talking about?
I posted this on my story. I was a little hungover, laying in bed, and this was killing me. How funny this was. Hold on, can you start from the beginning?
Diddy Charles, the Punisher came in there yesterday.
Because I was watching the Diddy trial, some guy named the Punisher.
Back in the days, murder. Named the Punisher. Who was the Punisher? Was he security or something back in Who's the Punisher? The male.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man,
Did you ever see the
bleep out
clip of
prostitutes?
Meek Mill talking about how Suge Knight used to put handlebars on guys?
No.
No, that's horrific.
Meek Mill said some crazy shit about Suge Knight.
Whoa.
Suge Knight put handlebars on dudes.
That'd be funny if you put a
And
helmet
just-
on too. It's fucking the guy.
Dude, why are they fucking each other? What's going on?
They're homosexuals.
Power move.
It's a
Prison
power. I
shit.
think it's a power. Yeah,
Mark,
I think
I'll tell you what, I
Ari's-
never thought of it like that.
I think Ari's got it. Ray J. Oh, it's Ray J.
Oh, huge
I thought
Don.
it- okay. Why did I think it was Meek Mill? Accuses Suge Knight of sexually assaulting men behind bars.
I mean,
Maybe it wasn't Meek Mill. Maybe it was
That's
Ray
a
J.
different video. I've seen that.
Yeah, no. It is. It's Ray J.
25
Sticks of butter. Oh, Jesus. Use the butter as anal. Not margarine. Margarine's bad for you.
Not grease it up, bro.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, the Diddy, Cameron and Mace are.
They get together and have fun.
they have fun and
So
they forget
fun.
that they're on mic and times have changed.
They don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
They
He
don't.
might get off.
But
He might-
times didn't really
slide.
change. It's just like people have to hide it. And that's why
That's
people
it.
like protect our parks.
Times
The
definitely
times
don't.
are the same.
And times definitely don't change if you're fucking black dudes from Harlem.
Right.
Or rapper Cameron and Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
Fucking, they can say whatever they want.
Yeah,
Say
they
whatever they
can.
want.
But are we gonna get the dirt out of all the Diddy people?
We'll get some.
Have you heard about it? It's all
What the fuck
dirt.
are you doing with your chin?
I want something concrete.
Bro, it's listen to any story, dude.
But
Fucking
like J-Lo, DiCaprio, are they
What?
gonna talk?
Kid Cudi said.
Bieber
Kid Cudi said. Puff Daddy
burned his car.
broke into his house before Christmas and opened all the gifts for his kids.
No.
Yeah.
Really? That's
Yeah.
like the Grinch.
And he called him when he was in his house.
Hey, buddy, I'm in your house. Just want to let you know I'm
He
in your
opened
house
all
right
the
now.
presents under the tree.
Holy shit. That's insane.
That's the funniest thing I've ever
That's
heard.
hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Dark.
like Ari. Ari might be fucking white
Yeah.
Diddy. That's a fucking Ari trick.
You hate Christmas, you heave.
Damn, dude, I can't believe you guys killed him. Oh,
Santa? Oh.
Santa too, you would if you could.
you would. If the Jews got their head, you're gonna burn your beak.
No,
yeah,
it's allowed.
55 minutes out of this episode and everyone in the past.
Jamie, I'm not trying to add work. I swear, brother.
Sorry, J-Mo.
He needs to be respected.
I guess so.
I respect him. J-Mo, bong a beer, brother.
We'd love to have you.
I
Are you
don't
sober
know. Why are
too,
you
like
so
Gay
mean?
Rogue?
You have been losing weight. You look good. You look fucking fit.
Velvet.
Jamie, bong one.
Leave
one.
no playlist unfinished, driver.
Bong one.
Yeah. He's
Wow.
actually, secretly, he's the best guy at bong and beers.
I know, right?
He does it quietly, and then he comes up here and does it, and he's like, "Yeah, that was nothing."
Luke Combs.
Luke Combs?
No one
Really?
can
With
fuck
a
with him.
shotgun?
No one can fuck with him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He does it so quick, it's like it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
even make
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
How
like-
are you doing that?
Is that a magic trick then?
He just punches the bottom of them straight
Yeah.
from the can, in 2 seconds it's gone. You're like, how? How
Come
you
over.
doing? Skills. You can't help yourself.
It's a problem. There's so many country guys, I can't keep up now.
Yeah, it's a
There's
big
Zach
popular
Bryan,
genre now.
Brian Zach,
Really did blow up. Country
the other
blew
guy,
up. Billy
God's
Strings.
Country.
Well, it used to be a thing that you would have to hide.
People like,
That's
what kind of
true.
music? Like anything except country.
Anything but
Yes!
That was like the
That was
standard.
a thing.
Right.
They wouldn't mention polka.
Right.
Have you listened to Poke?
No,
Yeah.
I guess I got it.
Shit rocks. Go out to Western PA. Get a little
I remember
Poke.
I was dating this girl in the 90s and I had to turn her on to Dwight Yoakam. I'm like, you don't stop all this country shit.
It's
Just
radio
listen to
country they
A
don't like.
1,000 Miles from Nowhere. You tell me that's not a good song? You're crazy.
Old country's the best.
Old country.
Oh, old country's great, but Dwight Yoakam.
That's why a lot of the new guys are good.
Exactly.
There's a lot of guys doing old country.
Old country.
Oliver Guitars, Cadillacs, hillbilly music, that song.
Beers,
Bro.
Zach Bryan.
I mean, what
It's great.
what did
Zach
Oliver
Bryan.
Anthony do? That,
Yeah.
I mean, what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. that
Soulful.
feels very
Yeah.
old.
Oh my
Throwback.
god. Oh my god. I mean, that is like some shit that's gonna stand the test of time. That's how.
Oh, yeah.
That song's gonna be around a long time.
Okay, Beyonce's doing country. That's how popular.
Right? Yeah.
Shit.
Doing it
Texas
well.
Hold'em. Yeah.
Blowing my mind here.
She's winning awards.
Got to turn white.
Well, I think what happens is
Jay-Z stopped fucking her. She's
I
like,
guess
gonna go
so.
full white.
It's like, come on now.
Oh, no.
She's watching her kids.
oh Jesus! I think what happens is the fucking country just swings one way. And they want simpler
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Terrified of nuclear war. Terrified of fucking what's going on. What are we doing with Russia?
You know, it's a big one. The military enrollment went up.
Oh, during
yeah.
Trump.
They
I think
put out a
that
fucking white commercial.
Who?
They put out a white guy commercial. They're trying to get the whites.
Oh, well, the whites are
The
out
Army's
there.
back. They're going, hey, come on, whites.
Yeah.
Come on,
It's hard to
white,
watch
you're
the left try to get the
Whites.
men.
You got to fight Iran.
Well, they also stopped the whole
Why are we fighting Iran?
trans thing in the military. They stopped all that.
What? Let them fight. They're scary.
I love Jay Smith pointing out. He's like, the left is like, the left is going, no, trans people should also kill innocent people in Yemen.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are taking the wrong stance.
Is that Dave Smith?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's for,
It should be, don't kill random people at a wedding party.
Yeah. Bro, how about when Trump tweeted out that Houthis thing? They got those guys in a circle and they blow them all up. And Trump's like, there, we'll never bomb our fucking ships again. Like,
Okay, I don't have much advice for the Houthis other than stop fucking hanging out together.
Stop
They
circle.
literally in a circle, they all walk to a truck.
Oh,
It's like,
right.
stop.
Yeah.
One at a
out.
time. One
I
at a
bet,
time.
I
Fucking
bet they
spread
don't
out,
do
yeah.
that anymore.
They keep doing it. Every time I see a drone strike, it's fucking 20 dudes walking together.
Well, what the anti-war people are saying is that that's a tribal ceremony that they do. They get together in these groups that has nothing to do with the war.
Also possible.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know this was.
Is that
Well, you can't ask questions when you're a drone.
the terrorist group?
Do I get a green light or no? Green light, green light, green light.
Yeah. And that's been Bush, Obama, Biden, Trump.
Oh, yeah.
They just kill anybody, label them later.
Well, the amount of people that get killed by drones that are innocent is off the charts.
Oh, yeah.
Any other type of warfare, like it's like 90%.
Yeah, we gotta go back to swords.
It'd be nice.
That'd be tough.
You're looking at the guy, like that's the bad guy.
Catch a
Bayonet.
fucking bystander with a sword.
Well, back then everybody was bystander. You know, when the sword times, they didn't spare anybody.
You see, they sent drones into Russia, Ukraine.
my
They
God.
hit them on that roof.
I've heard about this. Everything I've heard from Russia, Ukraine, I've never believed any of it.
Who knows?
On any side.
But the one thing that Ukraine attacked is where they bombed all the bombers with
Yeah,
the drones.
What?
They caused $7 billion in damage in one day. And they blew up all these bombers. They sent in suicide drones to blow up all these bombers that were like on these airfields.
Suicide drone is such a great term. It's just a bomb.
Yeah, it's a remote control, but it doesn't shoot things. It flies into things and detonates.
Whoa.
That's why they call them suicide drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fly the drone. The drone is the weapon itself, and it's intelligently controlled, and they just fly them into
Man,
these jets and blow 'em
Japan
up.
was all over that.
Japan was? Oh yeah.
Oh, God, they're going, yeah, we
also
got some
meth.
drones.
Yeah,
Also
okay.
meth. That's how they got those guys to do it. Meth.
Really?
What? Yeah, it was all meth. Yeah, the kamikazes, that was all meth.
Oh, really?
Get those guys methed up and fly them right into the fucking. You're methed out of your fucking mind. Same thing with the Nazis in the tanks. The tank guys were the guys that had the most meth.
And the ones who dance at clubs. It's the methiest Molly. Gets you going.
Remember the Techno Viking? Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
that guy
yeah.
ruled.
Shit rocks.
Yeah,
He
that
was
guy
ripped.
ruled. There was some guy who was being shitty to some girl, and he grabs her by the arm. You get out of
Trying
here.
to steal his
And then some
like
guy
purse.
gives him a bottle of water. He drinks a little of the water, and then he starts fucking Viking dancing.
Viking ruled.
Yeah, like TS rules. I saw that on E-Bombs World.
Can we see that guy, Jamie? You got that guy?
I was like, here we go.
I love E-Bombs.
There he goes. So he takes this guy. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm with that guy. I'm
Look
going
at
home.
him. Yeah, you're going home. Let's see this fucking dude. That dude has cardio. He'll
what
beat your
Reykjavik
ass for
looks like.
hours. And then he has to point at him one more time. Go.
You don't want to fuck with that guy.
Don't turn
That
around.
that's the bad motherfucker
Now
that
let it
hangs
go.
in the group.
Let it go,
And then
bro.
look at this dork.
Read it out.
Beta comes over, offers the water.
The beta.
Upside down.
Trying to, really important.
Yeah, but if that's your boy.
Yeah.
If one of your boys is the Viking guy.
He's like, chill, bro. I know.
I got you.
close to you.
And then the dance is starting. Give me some music, Jamie.
Is that a gun on the left of him?
Techno Viking in the house.
Holy, he can move. Black socks all the way up.
That guy fucked all the dirty hippies that night.
Oh,
What
yeah.
else is dancing?
Yeah, I
Just
haven't
him.
seen it since I was a boy. Now that I'm looking back on it, this guy's kind of fucking gay as shit.
No one else is dancing.
I remember being a kid thinking he was a man.
He's
but
struck.
This guy blows.
People are walking through. No one else is dancing like him.
You don't want to hang out with this guy. I'll tell you
Now they're
that.
dancing.
Fuck no, I don't want to hang out with them. Although, there's the cut to the dude who got sent away.
Poor dude.
Where are we? Detroit?
He's far away. Hold
Oh, it's okay.
Berlin.
Oh, Berlin. That makes sense.
That could be the new name of Protect Our Parks.
That really is a fuck parade here.
2000 Fuck Parade Berlin.
This is what pride is.
Boy, I hope they don't all gang up together and fight Russia.
Got a crazy, weird ass. Uneven.
Yeah, mismatch.
A lot of abs like that.
This whole thing could have been staged. They're not sure.
Really?
Made by an artist. The whole video.
Oh, it's totally staged.
That totally makes sense because the way he pointed was so performatory.
Back to the guy too. Why would they follow up on the guy?
Right. Jamie, always get to the bottom of things.
Jamie, you're great, and we all love you.
We do love you, Jamie.
You know we all love you. I know you got
Big
fired up earlier. Sorry about all
He gets a
that.
little, well, you still
There's nothing
bringing
to
up
be said.
Ohio. You get his fucking hackles up. You get his hackles up.
This fucking asshole ass, he brought up fucking Notre Dame.
Yeah, but because you gotta let him slide. It's like when you have a
I
little kid, you can't
technically
yell at
brought
him.
that
And
up.
he's just, by the way, this is classic Ohio State. They won the title, and they're still babies.
Oh, boy.
They're still babies. You can get
like
this.
winning.
You can go. You know, you guys lost to Michigan. They all go. Oh boy, they won't play us, dude. Be careful. Look into that history.
You know, at Texas though, Texas plays Ohio State first game of the season, and they won't play them on Sunday night.
I did see that. That pissed me off.
Why not?
They don't want it to be a night game. Why? Because fans, it's a much more rowdy environment. They want to fucking nuke. They want to nuke.
Sunday, Lord's Day.
It's cowards work.
Yeah, they want pen over
That's
people.
funny when you have to schedule your games based on how fucked up people will be. Like,
Yeah.
Let's be careful. Let's not let them 10 p.m. game. Oh
Joe,
my god.
Joe, you would watch Michigan walk into Ohio State.
Can I see it? Not today, Satan.
Only because you asked.
Michigan, who I hate more than Ohio State, did suck this year. They're playing at Ohio State. Michigan has owned them for no fucking
3
they've just
straight years
bullied
going into this.
No, yeah, 3 straight, yeah. And it's just nice to watch a team walk into an entire environment that hates you.
Let me see it.
And they're just together, just walking. I mean, it's. And I hate Michigan.
And Michigan's not even good here.
But it's nice to watch.
But they haven't lost to Ohio State, so it's like a great MMA. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
So wait, they're not wanted?
It's only gonna play 20 seconds though.
That's all right. When it shows the stadium.
Damn, that's quite a stadium.
Wow, imagine
All
being one of
enemies.
those guys. Imagine being one of those guys about to play this game.
Fuck CTE. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck CTE.
Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
What
so,
do I want to be smart when I'm fucking 70? Who gives a fuck?
Oh, is this it?
Is this it?
Oh, this is Ohio State.
If you're gonna watch that, you gotta watch this.
What's this?
Watch this. Let's play this too.
Michigan with the Big Ten. 0 for 2.
0 for 2.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this when they get out into the field.
They need 4 wins to re-script a crushing end of the season. This is step 1 tonight.
Oh, this is not the Michigan game.
That's Tennessee.
Yeah. December game. This place has been
Shit rules.
Man, these guys are fired up. Here's how I felt coming
First
here
ever
today.
December game.
That's when Ohio State turned it around.
What is first ever December game?
They just added the playoffs this year, so there's never been games this late.
That's exciting.
Oh, we're doing this?
This is amazing.
Entertainment, Virginia Tech, Miami.
Oh, we did that.
We did it. We got some good entrances. Hold on.
Sandman's the greatest fucking, the greatest beginning of a game song of all time.
Fuck, I'm trying to think of some good entrances. Metallica just played. Metallica just played Blacksburg. They played Virginia Tech
It's
Stadium.
like it
Bro, how about when they
never
played
happened.
Berlin after the fall?
Is that right?
Oh my God!
After
There's
the,
like
the wall?
no. You're thinking Moscow.
Moscow. That's right.
Yes.
They played Moscow.
It's the
and
best.
there's like a
We've definitely
million
watched it.
people.
We watched that.
Yeah,
watched
it's
that.
the most insane concert you've ever seen in your life.
Well,
you
fuck
need to
it.
see it right. Ari needs to see it right now.
Ari's definitely seen it
He
in
needs to
that
see it.
seat.
But he needs to see it right now because he's in
Fucking
another
I love
dimension
it.
right
This
now.
shit rocks.
After that, you got to show Billy Joel and USSR.
We've done that
fuck
too.
all that.
Saw that.
We've done that as well.
It was the punkest
Have we ever
ever
played
been.
Led Zeppelin?
Jump around, Wisconsin. That's a good one.
The sound isn't as
Look
good
at
as
this.
it needed to be.
What about there's an Ariana Grande concert in London?
Manchester, you
Yeah,
asshole.
You imagine being in that audience? Woo! Look at that fucking crowd!
Is this Berlin?
It's Blacksburg, Virginia. They're about to watch some mediocre football.
Yo, Hokies. Hey, white band member.
I'd love to tell you I didn't watch this earlier today.
Oh man, this is the fucking Coliseum.
Oh, you gotta run there.
Man,
What a fucking song.
America.
What a country. What a
What are we
country.
talking about?
Of course,
Come
people
on.
walk here from Guatemala.
Dude, if I saw Wisconsin going this crazy and I
my
lived in
God.
Guatemala, I
Oh
would
my
go,
God.
bro,
I'm
I gotta
going.
walk.
I'm going across that
There
fucking
you go.
desert.
There you go, J-Mo.
Extra bottles of water, and I'm making it across that fucking desert.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that video we just showed us 65,000 people in the crowd. The first one we watched at Ohio Stadium, and this place here is double.
Holy shit.
There's the big 70,000 there.
You know I was supposed to perform there this year?
Yeah, really?
And me and Zach Bryan were
So
going
it's
to
back
do
on.
Michigan Stadium. And they said no to me.
But then they cut you back on, I
Why?
thought.
Well, Notre Dame got it.
What? They said no to you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What did you do?
Said it, come on, man. You guys are joking around.
This is back in the day. I didn't mean it. Let's play. Let's leave with Russia. Do Enter Sandman in Russia.
Oh, shit.
That's some shit. Don't do it.
We want to
You look at
promote
the size
Russia?
of the crowd.
No, this is America giving it to Russia. This is America going.
Showing
America
Russia.
going, bro. You want to see what's good?
Okay.
Look at the size of the fucking crowd. This is Moscow, 1991. Look at that crowd.
Holy shit. How many people is that?
Helicopter right over it?
Bro, that has to be millions.
Why is the helicopter right
It's
there?
the end of your empire.
Yeah.
For real, you go. We're all poor.
This is Putin saw this and goes, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Kinda
yeah.
sick.
He came back.
Kind of sick.
Right.
Yeah.
He's in the KGB at the time.
He's a
Going,
kid
yeah.
Moscow. Fuel. Oh, shit.
Look at that fucking crowd. Jesus
Holy
Christ.
hell.
You imagine being on that stage what that energy feels like?
No.
$1.6 million.
Oh my God.
In the
oh
crowd?
my God.
Man, it's like Sunset Club.
Some suggest up to 2 million.
1.6 million in the crowd?
That's so crazy. You do one show, you retire.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
How was the paycheck, I wonder?
Oh, it must have been in rubles.
Yeah, it must have been nothing.
You get 5 potatoes and your life.
Yeah.
You get to live.
We are not going to kill you. So.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Long-haired gays.
All right, wait. I know we're trying to play it out.
This is
Keep
crazy.
it coming.
This
I don't want to go home.
crazy.
No, J-Mo. Woodstock 99, Corn.
All right, we really hit the bottom here.
Hold on.
Woodstock Corn.
Trust
With a
me,
K?
Daddy. Trust me, Daddy.
I hate corn.
This is nuts.
Oh, they need this. Doesn't protect our parks.
I mean, there's
guards were
supposed
5
to be
deep
no
there.
experience on Earth like being Hatfield on that stage.
Yeah.
There's no experience on
Also,
Earth.
there's no coming back.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you
See
seen
that? You go.
Yeah.
What's the Asian guy who does the biggest song in the world?
Oh, that guy.
Pull the Gangnam Style guy. When he comes up on the stage,
Trust me on Woodstock 99, Corn.
I
I know.
mean,
Look, you have to not like Corn. I didn't really like Corn.
I don't love
But
Korn.
all this fucking.
We'll see it. We'll
Somebody
see it.
intros.
I trust
all
you.
right. Then we got Gangnam Style.
You would never throw us a bad one.
I wouldn't do this. Other than that Bulldog video that never got brought up. Trust me.
Beautiful video.
You fucked up with the Ohio
Video never got brought up.
Here it is.
Just,
All right, let's listen to
you're
it.
allowed to not like
Look at
Korn.
all
Wait
those
till you
Skanks
see
fans.
This
Look
crowd.
at the jugs on Chick League.
Band flags from
Honduras,
99.
not Israel.
This is pre 9/11.
This was on pay-per-view.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit. That guy's full hood. Oh, I remember this song.
My youth.
I think the idea here is keep an eye on the crowd, right?
Yeah. And also, you know what got me was Break Yourself? The lead singer's face when he walks out and sees the crowd. He gets it. Like, you just watch a guy, like, take that energy in.
This is a weird time in music, like rock, rap.
Yeah.
Mulligan.
DMX played earlier in the day.
Okay.
Kid Rock.
Limp Bizkit. Oh, jeez.
Remix.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that crowd.
Look at the crowd.
Bro, that crowd's alive.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a living organism. Imagine being an alien and you come down, you watch
Yeah,
this,
you
you're
go,
like,
this is what they're doing.
the fuck
What is
are
this?
they doing? The pinnacle of their existence seems to be giving yourself CTE in front of 1 million people.
Yeah.
Headbanging.
Anyway, that one got me going.
That's fun. That was the 90s, baby.
What was the last one that we wanted to do? Was the other
Gangnam
one?
Style.
Gangnam
I mean,
Style.
when he
Which
does
one
that
side?
jump up.
The jump out.
Which
Gangnam
side?
Style,
The jump
fucking
out.
rock.
That's
Jump
jumping
out for the
better.
win. Did he have any of the big hits on the map?
No, he faded away.
No, he had one other big one.
Oh.
Right off that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of remember it
Norman
too.
ready to shut him down.
Wow, that's how he got
Not giving the man his flowers.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
That was like, fuck him. He went away. Psyop.
Here we go. Oh, well,
This
I
is
mean,
the
wait,
festival. It's just
wait a
for
minute.
them.
This isn't it, is
That's
it?
not it.
No, the one
He's
when he
gotta-
pops out of the
Gotta
floor.
pop out.
That was like the fucking Asian
Isn't there one when he comes,
was.
that's it. He
Totally
comes
was.
flying out of the floor. This is it.
The Macarena.
Watch this.
Oh my God.
Imagine that
Oh my
feeling.
God.
That fucking rules.
And he goes right into it.
Holy
Whoa! Look at the size of that
Oh, my
place.
God. They're gonna all kill us eventually.
Holy
Oh, they're
shit.
chanting. It's fucking Squid Game.
Look at the size of that crowd.
It's
That's
literally drone
insane.
footage, dude. We're gonna rock them.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That's insane. Wow.
Wow.
How many people was that, I wonder?
Holy shit.
It shook the whole place. Yeah, no shit.
That's millions of people.
Can you imagine being his
Jesus.
wife? You're like, hey, can you clean up a little bit? See what I fucking did? You fucking
I just
idiot.
flew out of the floor. Shut the fuck up and cook me a sandwich. All right, we're done.
Should we eat?
God bless America.
We'll get it this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go get some gout.
Out of order.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bauer tools give you the confidence to take on challenging home projects. With hundreds of corded and cordless tools and accessories, Bauer enables you to complete tough vehicle maintenance and repairs, manage difficult landscaping projects, tackle demanding home renovations, and even turn your garage into a workshop. For all your current and future projects, Bauer is ready to deliver. Bauer, heavy duty guarantee. Table tents.
Okay, deal.
There's been another crash out. So Minneapolis Democrats, including elected officials, attempted to stop a major drug trafficking bust conducted by the FBI, ICE, ATF, and local police. Federal officers should have not have to deal with this level of abuse on the job. So you have a bunch of these people that think that this is all for illegal immigration. Yes, take a look at this. Man, these people are hilarious. Yes.
Signed up for? Is this what you want to be doing? Lower your mask.
They've got to start arresting these people for fucking obstruction of justice. You've got to start arresting them. You've got to start holding them accountable. We get a new video of this every single day. It happens. Yes, and here's another one too.
Chaos erupted.
Yeah, it's not going to stop.
As federal law enforcement agencies.
Yeah, and the reason why is that these people think that they're doing the right thing, and there's no consequences for what they're doing or saying. So why are they going to keep? Why would they stop doing this if they think they can get away with it?
The FBI, ICE, DEA, and ATF.
They get arrested, but then they get bailed out. Well, then make it where they can't get bailed out. It's easy.
High-risk search warrants related to drugs and money laundering at this Mexican restaurant on East Lake Street. Hundreds of protesters gathered. Some
exactly arrested. Yeah.
Believing it was an ICE raid. I had people hugging me.
So they thought this was an ICE raid, and they actually impeded a drug bust. At a certain point, these people need to get arrested. This is crazy. How is this happening?
Because they're scared. I feel we can do better. I feel we can do better as a country.
Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey.
I agree.
Police say what happened was not related to immigration enforcement, and no arrests were made during the operation.
Regardless of what was taking place.
Well, yeah, because it got fucked up.
The fact that, there are agents who are militarized, they deploy tear gas on community members. Whatever was happening is completely unacceptable.
Ella Hagen.
Be kind, rewind.
Oh, man.
She doesn't even know. Yeah, she doesn't even know. Like, yeah, of course they're going in and they have militarized vehicles because they're going to make a drug bust. Like, those people have guns. Are you retarded?
From Minneapolis.
Is it a sketch? No.
And is enraged by what she witnessed.
You should have been tear gassed. You should be arrested. You should be glad you're not in jail. If it was up to me, you should be in jail.
I think we're standing united.
Standing
in
united.
The rejection of this systemic violence.
Standing together.
Systemic violence. You're the one throwing trash cans at the police officers. Where's the all the violence is these people hitting the officers.
Tensions and some confrontations.
Unreal.
I got knocked down.
Look at this.
I still haven't really, my adrenaline is still really high up there.
Andrea Stearns from Minneapolis says she was helping direct traffic to keep other protesters safe when a driver hit her.
And he stopped. And then I had my hands on the roof of his car. And then he gummed me.
Why are you in the middle of the road? You're not a police officer. Why are you trying to direct traffic? What the fuck is wrong with you? But what is this? Like you're sitting, you're getting out in the street like an officer fucking, yes, Officer fucking Karen. This is insane.
At about 40 miles an hour down to the corner here.
That's when Stearns says protesters deflated the driver's tires and surrounded his car until police responded about 45 minutes later. Officers escorted the driver away. Tensions and confrontation once again.
She should have never been in the road. It should have never, like this entire conflict, you're like if you're poking out the guy's tires or something like that, I mean, I hope it was a Tesla, because if it is, they're going to have the footage of it, and that person's going to get got. And yeah, this is embarrassing.
No, I just want people to actually acknowledge
Got him.
in our own backyards.
Of course it is.
In a South Minneapolis neighborhood now filled with uncertainty.
The sun is coming out.
A moment to breathe.
The sun is about to come out. Look at God.
In the midst of chaos.
So you have a bunch of random people. How are they letting this happen over there? It's a bunch of random Karens that have just gone wild. And yeah, the reporter, yeah, this is insane. This is how it starts? Yeah, this is like some dumb coded language. Well, the sun's coming out, it's going to melt the ice, right? I think that's clearly like, that's the metaphor. I mean, I'm assuming. The city's fucked because Tim Walz. Yeah, Karen's gone wild. Look at this. Standing in the middle of the road trying to direct traffic like they're officers. And then she's mad she had somebody almost run her over.
How many people who showed up to protest were arrested or detained, but to be clear, Julie, no arrests were made today specifically.
What a bunch of fucking pussies. Are you kidding me? How does this happen? How do you have a bunch of people going and standing in the road, blocking traffic, assaulting officers, throwing things at them, but nobody gets arrested? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, this is insane. How did this happen? I don't know.
Actually, to that happened. And there was just that one restaurant in the South Minneapolis location, but also there's another restaurant in Bloomington as well that was the subject of a raid today. Yeah, it's actually the same restaurant with the same ownership, except just a different location that happened in Bloomington, and we don't know.
So wait a minute. So let me get this straight. The same restaurant, there are two locations, but both of them are getting raided, and somehow these people think that the police are the problem? Sure.
Of any protests that happened there, as far as we're aware of.
Jesus.
That's really, thank you, Ryan.
I think you misinterpreted what she said about the arrest. Protesters were arrested, not the target of the raid, though. Oh, okay. So it's even better. So now we arrested the Karens instead of the drug dealers. This is a photo of ISOP in Minneapolis. Might be one of those beautiful things I've seen. Make tacos, not walls. Isn't Minneapolis like all the way up in the north? I mean, like, do these people even have to deal with it? Like, do they even have to deal with illegal? Yeah, it's like way up in the north. So how is it that they have a problem with the wall when they're not even the ones that are dealing with the brunt of illegal migration to begin with? You're not even the ones that are dealing with it, and you're acting like you're gonna talk down to everybody else. It's so annoying. It's a sanctuary city. Yeah, and also, by the way, look at this. It's all a bunch of, I mean, I guess there's some black people there, but again, as always, it's a bunch of white people. There aren't even any Hispanic people that I even see there. It's all white people. They are the illegals? Yeah, look at this. There's another one here. Reach a boiling point when it comes to ICE. Stay in Minneapolis. Yeah, here we go. There's another one. Sorry, it's so loud. Yep. Man.
How you feel? Man, these motherfuckers, that's how I feel.
The usual suspects. Yep.
Look what you're doing to the people.
Look what you're doing to the people as they're trying to arrest a group of people that are doing drugs and selling drugs.
The bespoke AI laundry combo washes and dries in only 68 minutes. Even smarter is fine.
It's like it never happened.
Yep, there we go.
Look what you're doing to the people.
Yep. Don't blame white people in Poland. You have a wall against immigrants. Poland's 96% white. You don't have that issue. That's because Poland doesn't have the same type of white guilt that America does and the rest of Europe does, because Poland got directly invaded by Nazi Germany. So the difference is that, and I think that's a very, very big difference. The reason why this happens is that the reason why I think so many white people pop off and they do this so much is because of that internalized guilt and then trying to like work through that. I think that's a big reason. It might sound stupid, but I don't think it is. Man.
County Sheriff does not help feds.
Hennepin County Sheriff. Get the fuck out! Fuck you!
Why are they the ones getting mad about the police officers wearing masks, but they're wearing masks yelling at them?
No, fuck you!
Yeah.
Fuck you! Move on right now! Hey, back up!
I don't know why all of these people aren't getting arrested. This is an insane, like, degradation of society that is just completely unnecessary. You keep forgetting they're retarded, arrest them all? Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is not acceptable anywhere. Like, they need more manpower. I think that the problem is that this is a situation where you divide and conquer, right? You have to have you have to put a increased amount of force in a certain area, and then if anybody is violent at all, then all of those people get arrested there, and it sets an example for everybody else. Because I think once the example is set, then this stuff stops happening. But right now, the example isn't set. And the example is that people like this girl here, this another Karen, right? Watch her. She's grabbing and assaulting a federal officer. You should go to jail for that, because effectively this is a person he's trying to, like, this is a person impeding him from doing his job, and she's pushing him away for that. You should just be arrested for that. Yeah, you're assaulting. And it's auto jail, exactly. And I don't know why there's any other perspective. Like, I can't imagine that anybody else could think differently. Yeah, explain this in loud terms. You don't attack the city guards. Yeah, or if you flag for PvP, you might have people attack you.
Rewind.
This is how the jury works.
The DA of Minneapolis won't charge them? Yeah, I mean, it's just you're throwing random shit at the cars and everything. Like, how is this acceptable anywhere? These people are acting like absolute animals. What about federal court? Culture wars at a tipping point? I actually think that this problem is so easy to solve and it would go away instantaneously. And I want to give you a great example of how I know that's true. Do you remember what happened with, let's think about Johnny Somali. After Johnny Somali and Vitali got arrested, how many more people are going out and copying what they did? Not so many. Pretty much zero, right? Yeah. Pretty much zero. And so a couple, yeah, right. Okay, and then let's use another example. Do you remember when those two girls damaged or tried to damage that painting for the Just Stop Oil thing, and then they got sentenced to 10 years in jail? Do you remember when that happened? How many times have we heard about Just Stop Oil after that? Zero. It's so easy to solve this problem. It's crazy how easy it is to solve this problem. And these are just two examples I have right off the top of my head. Yeah, sure. Let the officers shoot their guns in the air, people would scatter? No, because then the bullets could come down and hit some random person. You don't want to have people firing warning shots, absolutely. Like, I don't want the officers to shoot these people. I just want them to get arrested and put in jail, right? I mean, that's it. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, if you're going and you're assaulting officers like this, it's not even
a group right here trying to block the police from leaving once again. If you're trying to block the police, now people are trying to create a line out here to stop ICE and FBI.
Just arrest him and put him in jail. What is this? This is literal, like, this is third world behavior. Why are we letting our country be turned into a third world nation because of a bunch of emotional Karens? We need to lock these fuckers up. This is insane. How is this happening? Zach, they have no prison states. There's no will to incarcerate the blue states. Then make another prison. Okay, so like, why not just make another one? It's simple.
That's your city.
you just got that. You just. Sometimes, guys. Oh man. Sometimes stereotypes are reality, huh?
Get the fuck out! Fuck
Look at him go!
So these people are putting up a pretty strong wall here. The spotlight deal, the police officers retaliating. People are pushing back at the police, showing no respect towards the police. People are upset because the ICE did come through here and they did take the immigrants out of here.
Murderers? Like, what do you mean? These people are just trying to stop they're trying to make a drug bust, and they're being called murderers. What the hell is wrong with these people? What is this? They literally can't. The DA is soft on crime and lets them out the same day. Okay. Very simple solution. If the city is not doing this, then cut their federal funding. Problem solved. I don't think that the federal government should be funding a city that's not even enforcing the federal laws. Yeah, then just cut their funding. Like, I feel like it's so easy. It's so simple. Yeah, or you could see that the DA is doing it and then charge the DA as being an accessory of the crimes. If the DA is systematically allowing these people to violate and assault police officers, then why can't you hold the DA accountable as being an accessory to the crimes? Why not?
Great ideas can come from anywhere. With Wix, you decide where they go. Put your ideas into play with AI and watch them shape every aspect of your website. Explore as many layouts and designs as you want. Then zoom in and dictate and back it up. And when it all comes together, launch your idea into the world. Belongs. It's your business, your website. You do it yourself. On Wix.
Getting an education might look different than it used to, but the power of a degree is still something no one can ever take away. Sophia offers 70+ college-level courses, all online and self-paced for just $99 a month. It's easier than ever to further your education and achieve your goals.
I mean, because that's to me. I mean, like, look, like I'm a problem solver, right? Like, to me, like I automatically go as soon as somebody does something like this, I will immediately go charge them with corruption. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants this, right? Everybody wants this. Who wants this? What I'm saying right here, who thinks that we are overdue for this happening? That's right. There's a lot of people. They're already cutting this other stuff of funding. The state reacted by cutting the schooling budget. Cut it some more. There's always ways that you can do it worse. The federal government has a million levers. Start pulling more of them. Why do you hold cops in such high regard? I don't give a fuck about the cops. I don't care about the cops. It's about the law. It's about the fact that, like, and also, by the way, I think that these cops, yeah, I'm going to side with the police officers trying to enforce the law of arresting people that are illegal aliens and drug dealers over a bunch of random retard fat Karens with nose rings throwing trash cans at them. And, like, how do you think dumping out a big can of trash in the street? Look at this. How is this helping anybody? This random fucking kid dumps a can of garbage out in the street, and you think that I'm trying to defend the cop? This is disgusting. This is third world behavior. What is going on? Didn't you just say you don't care about laws this week? Of course. I don't care about laws that I disagree with. I agree with these laws. Yeah, of course. Why would I care about a law that I disagree with? Yeah, duh. Yeah, so let's take another one. This is how the change works. Yep. Bro, this guy's throwing his shield like he's Captain America. Look, you got... Oh, God. Yeah, it's insane. It's not feasible. No one really wants the entire establishment upended. I've spent some deep meditation time on this. We'd be no different than the Middle East.
Complete this playlist.
We'd be no different than the Middle East if we took people that are openly throwing garbage and violating and assaulting police officers and put them in jail. That would make us the Middle East. I think that you have created a false reality. That I don't. Yeah, I think you need to you keep meditating. Okay, you're halfway there.
Push it through. Go back to Oak River, you pieces of shit. Bye, Mike. Bye back.
Oh, jeez. No wonder they hate trash cans. What a fucking retard. Oh my god. Yeah, trash can PvP. I know, the guy pushed him. Yeah. His own guy pushed him. I guess so. Guy assaulting with umbrella deserves jail time. Face is exposed. Yeah, it's not even close.
Look, you had this guy taunting and messing with the police. He's gotten thrown a few times by the police. He's keeping on going back to him too. This guy right here.
He's embarrassed. No, bro, you know you're embarrassed about pulling over the trash can. You know you're embarrassed. You know you're an idiot. You knew that shit happened. Yeah. He lost his keys. Yeah. Look at this. Jesus Christ. There are two, as I said, guys, two groups of people in this world that cause all of our problems. All of our problems. Now shots are playing next section. Yeah, I guess so. And, yep. Minneapolis pastor confronts MPD chief for breaking his promise not to work with ICE.
You might ask yourself, are all internet services created equal? But why ask yourself when you could ask me? So let's unleash a truth bomb. They aren't. Take Quantum Fiber Internet. It comes with a price for life, which means you keep your internet service monthly rate for as long as you keep your plan. Internet service monthly rate subject to plan availability. That's right, a fast connection with no silly promotional pricing. Quantum Fiber, your world unleashed.
Why would a pastor want to have drug dealers and illegal aliens in their country? What the hell's wrong with you? Jesus, it's insane. Like, I don't know what's happening, guys. Yeah, it's an emotional appeal. This entire thing is built off of emotions. It is. The whole thing is.
Minneapolis. I'm on the streets in Minneapolis, Minnesota right now, and I've just walked upon an ICE raid. There are protests out here. I'm angry. Yeah. I'm reading really fast because I cannot even believe
third world country in 10 years if people let this shit keep going on. We are. We're going to be a third world country. And this is like, it's the thing is that I would say Europe would be laughing at us, but the fact is it's fucking worse over there, right? Yeah, so like at least a lot of places in Europe. I mean, Poland would be laughing, and I think it deserves to. But yeah, overall, like it's just embarrassing. It's pathetic. Look at this. Any shamers? This is so weird. Yep. Well, and you guys see what I'm saying, right? Is that the reason why this happens is because these people get away with it. And I just gave you two great examples of how when actual real material consequences are involved, these things evaporate instantly. Tip my 20 minutes? Yeah, I know. This is crazy. And what's this here? And you don't do any drugs, so you might not understand that some people want drug dealers in their area. No, I understand that. I played Schedule 1. I get that some people like doing drugs. But, like, you shouldn't be surprised. Like, I mean, again, they're not going after... Like, I don't care if people... This is just me. I don't care if people grow and sell weed. I don't think that most people can. So like, I mean, maybe other like more intense drugs like meth or heroin or fentanyl, like that's a problem. But like, do people really care about growing and selling weed? Like, who cares? As long as you're not selling it to kids and you're not high and driving, I don't think 99% of people actually care about this.
Their job.
Jesus. You suck.
How did you know?
Oh, you really showed them, huh? Good job, Cletus. Go back home. Get the fuck out of here. Please. What's your... It's like children. Like they're just running around screaming shame. Really, it's so childlike. I can't even believe it. They are, yeah, it's unreal. And so, yeah, this happened yesterday. And also, just for anybody who doesn't fully understand what's going on here, these are people who totally obstructed and ruined a drug bust because they thought that the people and the cops there were there to arrest illegal aliens. But in fact, it was for a drug bust. It was for a drug bust. That's it. And you can see here, ICE has no place in Minneapolis. You can see this is the kind of person that says this. A person that locks comments. These viewpoints and these perspectives can only exist inside of a reservation. They can only exist as an endangered species, a protected opinion. Because if you put this opinion out in the wild, it dies. Because it's ridiculous. And nobody thinks this.
Yo, don't fucking touch her.
It's the same guy.
We have people here pushing the cops right here.
Jesus.
And now they took him.
Fuck you!
They got to arrest these people. They got to do it. What's wrong with these people? I don't know. No tear gas? No, unfortunately not.
We need your fucking protection from these guys. I don't need your sound.
I need your protection. You need. Okay. Help us! What's going on? The cops won't. It's another dude. Why is it that every single one of these, like, I feel like, I'm not even kidding, 80% of these protests and rallies are middle-aged, like, Karens, middle-aged women. Why is it always just, like, overwhelmingly middle-aged white women that are doing this?
Why GM Genuine Parts and AC Delco? From the basics like maintenance and repair parts to powertrain components, GM Genuine Parts and AC Delco are the true original equipment for all General Motors vehicles. Plus, AC Delco Gold and Silver parts are the only aftermarket parts backed by GM. Those in the know stay on the go with high-quality replacement parts from GM Genuine Parts and AC Delco.
Bauer tools give you the confidence to take on challenging home projects. With hundreds of corded and cordless tools and accessories, Bauer is ready to deliver. Whatever you do, do it for less. Only at Harbor Freight.
What is like? I mean, like we're all. I mean, somebody's got to say it, right? I mean, that's clearly what's going on.
What's going on? The cops won't fucking protect us from these fucking FBI agents.
Oh, for sure.
Ice raid has taken place here in Minneapolis. Cops, SWAT team, FBI, whoever's out here has completely taken over the streets. The people have taken to the streets. I don't know what has happened. I was literally driving, filming a video, and then I got out of the car because they had taken over this whole entire block. It's happening on the streets.
Jesus.
Here you have the police. Right here you have the police right behind me. Then you have the FBI. Then you have a huge group, another group. Then you have another group of law enforcement behind us. And then you have everybody standing our streets.
What are they complaining about now? They're complaining about a drug bust. That's it. My mom was told to always vote conservative and hold conservative values, but sometimes she's swayed by emotional manipulation by left extremists. I mean, I think that the majority of all of these movements are just purely fueled by emotional manipulation and emotional thinking. Like, none of them are logical at all, and there's no actual grounded, like, thought-based and, like, logic-based analysis in any of these types of behavior. Like, I mean, and really, like, I mean, how do you logically decide to dump out a can of garbage in the middle of your own street? Like, in order to protest anything. Like, I mean, somebody logical, somebody reasonable doesn't do that. That's what a retard does. Yeah. Are you concerned one of these events, someone will be dumb enough to pull a gun at one of these officers? Yeah, I am concerned about that. I think there's a high probability of it happening. Somebody shooting one of the officers or doing something like that, and then as soon as that happens, well, I mean, maybe that's what it's going to take for them to take this seriously. Because, like, if you allow this level of civil turmoil to happen, they're doing a disservice to everybody here by allowing this to occur. Because this is dangerous for everyone. People could slip and fall. They could get hurt. You know, obviously, like, you know, the police are being impeded. This is a huge problem. And eventually, if somebody gets hurt, then maybe the police will realize, okay, now we actually need to take this seriously. The anger leads to irrational behavior. Yeah, and the issue of what happens is that whenever you allow things to escalate like this, they will continue escalating. So you have to nip this stuff in the bud. As soon as people start getting violent at all, you immediately arrest them and get them out. Because that way it can never escalate to actually guns or anything like that. And again, you're doing this for their best interest. You're doing this to help them. Were they already violent? Yeah, but like, this isn't really violent. Like, let's be honest. Like, they're not bringing guns. They're not using weapons. They're not trying to actually hit these officers. They're not really being violent here. Like, they're being aggressive, and they are, like, they're being violent, but it's like a 3 out of 10. Right? And so, like, that's it. There's no serious threat here besides words. Well, I mean, there is a serious threat by the escalation of this, right? And so, like, for example, there's the threat, obviously, to everybody around. People could fall over, as I said. Somebody could get hurt. Like, if you're throwing objects around, it could hit somebody in the head, and that could injure them. I mean, there's a lot of ways that people could get injured this way that are actually kind of accidental, but they happen as a side effect to allowing this kind of behavior to occur, right? And so that's really what it is. They're trying to provoke the officers to initiate the aggression so they can justify being violent themselves. Yeah, I don't really know. And do you think the National Guard could do a better job as far as de-escalation goes? FBI seems to have pockets controlled. They just need more manpower. I think that the problem is that you don't need to have more manpower. All they need to do is arrest 5 people every single protest and then charge them and put them in jail for 10 years for some form of obstruction of justice or some form of assault on a police officer. And if you can put them in jail and actually land them in jail, the rest of them won't go again because they don't want to they don't want to take the risk of doing that. It's very simple, right? Would you? And it's like if you had a bucket of Skittles, and one Skittle inside of the bucket would be poisonous, but all of the other ones were fine. Would you ever take a Skittle out of that bucket? Absolutely not. No, you wouldn't. Never. And so the same exact principle occurs with this as well. And the reason why is that when people know that there's no risk, there's no reason to worry. But if you add in risk, then people stop doing this. And that's how it works. You can't just preemptively arrest people because they could cause a problem. That's how you get a police state. Well, no, what do you mean preemptively? Like, these people are actively assaulting police officers. There's no preemptive about it. It's on video. You spent probably the last 20 minutes watching this. How do you, what's preemptive about this at all?
Don't fucking touch her.
Yeah, it's reactive for sure. Let me go back and see if I can do this. And I do want to say that we have a big event today. And I did see this. This makes me extremely angry. And the people who it makes me the most angry at is the government. Like, the protesters are just these emotional, stupid babies and are not really worth taking seriously or getting mad about.
So much smoother. Still, like, pain in the ass in a way, but way less of a pain. Goodness, well, it forced me to max out my jet. That's crazy.
But what really makes me angry is the fact that the government allows these people to run completely wild and do all this crazy stuff, and nothing ever happens to them. And there's no accountability, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. They're both obstructing and assaulting. Yeah, exactly. And so that's the reason why I get frustrated. It's actually not because of the protesters. I don't like the protesters, but that's not really the issue.
No offense, but if you pay more than $30 a month on car insurance, you're getting rich. Everybody knows you can buy car insurance online. But did you know there's an Amazon for car insurance? That's right, an online marketplace that cuts out the middleman and gives you wholesale prices. You can save $1,500 per year on the same car insurance that you currently have. Guys, everybody is ditching their car insurance and buying from a marketplace instead. The reason why you're likely overpaying for car insurance is because 80% of what you pay goes to commissions for the insurance agent. 80%? But if you buy from the marketplace instead, you can cut out the middleman and put that 80% back into your car. This website has liability for just $18 per month and full coverage insurance for just $1 per day. Using the same big companies you already know. And here's what else you get when you buy from an online marketplace. No more spam calls from all hours of the day, no more hidden fees, and no more rising premiums. You can save up to $1,500 per year on this website, and it only takes 2 minutes to do. It's got an A+ from the Better Business Bureau, and thousands of 5-star reviews on Trustpilot, so you know it's legit. I'll put a link to the website down below. So whatever button you see on this video, go ahead and click that, and it'll take you to the website. And you're just gonna answer a couple questions like the model of your car, and where you live, and that's it. Click the link, and make sure you click the button at the end to get your quote. You could save up to $1,500 this year.
University instructor caught on camera attacking an Indian student wearing a MAGA hat.
Pullman is farm country and is home to Washington State University, a campus that's focused on academic excellence and is supposed to be welcoming to diverse values and ideas.
But
so I was walking like this, my head down.
That's why Jay Sonny says he never imagined his political leanings would make him a target.
Patrick just,
I could have imagined that.
Just probably hates Trump.
After a long day at work, the WSU junior says he got ambushed and jumped by Patrick Mahoney and Gerald Hawk.
Patrick, ripped the hat on my head.
For wearing this bright red Trump cap.
He said to me, go get it, bitch. I punched me a bunch of times on the back.
Sonny says they unleashed a vicious beatdown all caught on surveillance.
Oh, so they have camp, because like I was thinking about like, okay, so like did this shit happen, right? But they got a video of it.
Pullman's cameras right in front of the Coug, a popular campus bar packed with students.
Gerald also
it was a teacher?
A bunch of times too.
Look! See, this is the thing, is like nowadays, like if a crime happens, there's more angles for it than there were on the fucking, like, this is like a Hollywood movie.
He grabbed my chest, I slammed it on the concrete as I was falling.
He tried to defend himself.
So I had to go throw my food at his face.
Sonny says 2 against 1 was just unfair.
And I was like, what the hell just happened?
And the melee left him with multiple scrapes and bruises.
Look at this, yeah.
Pullman police eventually found the pair nearby within hours of the chaos.
I've seen this guy before. I know he's like being like right-wing dude.
Mahoney and
I love how like he's like trying to explain it as if it makes any sense. He's like, yeah, bro, so I saw this guy and like his hat, bro, it just made me so fucking mad, man. And I just, dude, because you know how he is, right?
Hall pretty much admitted to the allegations.
I like grabbed his hat, threw it, and I said like, go get it. We did grab him and bring him to the ground.
But tried to downplay the incident.
I didn't hit him. I don't think I did something illegal, right?
I didn't. I don't think I did something fucking illegal, right? Now, I'm not going to say that we should send a person like this to El Salvador. But I will say that I would rather a person like this get sent to El Salvador than a random cherry picker. It's an undocumented immigrant. I would rather it be. That's just me. Sorry.
Something illegal, right? Unwanted touching. Someone touching. I don't know what that is, right?
In fact, Mahoney tried to victim blame.
He wanted to fight. Got what was coming to him.
He wanted to
The
fight.
officers
He got
did-
what was coming to him, for sure. After you just explained how his hat made you mad.
Remix.
Well, you see, the hat made me mad.
Didn't buy that story and arrested them on the spot.
You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one.
They're now facing fourth-degree misdemeanor assault charges.
See, the thing is that this country, was also built.
It's insane. So you have white people beating up brown people, again, to, I'm sure, fight against racism. This is so stupid. How does this happen? I know beating people would be illegal if I decided this is some fucking right-winger. Yeah. I hope they go to jail. I do. I would be let's let out 2 guys. All right, let's say you're selling weed. You get to go. You get to go. It's not a big deal. Listen, I don't want to pay. Like, that's not, who cares? Like, let's let them out, and we're gonna put these other 2 guys in. Yeah, it's Easter. Yeah, it's Easter. I think this would be a great celebration. Yeah, it's a good trade. Yeah, why not? Swap them out. If the hate crime is punished harshly, why not political violence? I think that violence, so I actually do think this might be controversial with a lot of people, but I do think that in the same way that there's a difference between murder and manslaughter with intent, I do think that hate crime should be criminalized more harshly than a baseline crime, because like there's an additional level of intent that's attached to it. But I also think that those hate crimes should extend to political violence as well. Harsher? Yes, exactly. And so, yes, I agree. I think that if you're committing crime and violence in the name of a political goal, that's worse than just committing violence as a baseline. Hate crime equals violent crime for no reason? Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, wanting to do it makes it different. Yeah, exactly. That's terrorism, isn't it? Maybe, right? People call hate crime all the time. Yeah, well, I don't agree with every time that somebody calls it a hate crime. I'm just saying that I think it's a good rule to have, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I think that's normal. Like, of course, wow, L-Take, a law has been abused before. Okay, well, let's get rid of laws.
Leave no playlist
Well, this is
unfinished,
a hate crime
driver.
towards a belief, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm still against it. I don't think that there's a big difference. Yeah, I don't. I think it's pretty much the same thing.
Our intolerance.
Sonny says he doesn't know Hoff, but his prior interactions with Mahoney may have played a role in this assault, since the 2 are at opposite ends of the political spectrum.
Captain said, I'm a communist because the system fails people.
Sonny is...
He's like a fish that lives in the water that says, man, I'm a bird. No, you're not. You are... How do you think the university gets money? How do you think that you exist in society? It's amazing, like how these people think that they're communists and just shit. What are you talking about?
A Republican and volunteers with conservative groups on campus like Turning Point USA.
Tell me about Patrick.
Oh, he seems like a nice dude. Mahoney is a WSU graduate student and instructor, teaching a freshman-level political science class.
So let me get this straight. The person who initiated physical violence based off of a political reason is a instructor at the university for freshmen in political science. Now, I want to say that this literally hits every single stereotype and every single fearmonger point that you have. Like, this is a perfect royal flush. It's crazy, and he's a communist.
His beliefs and...
By all accounts, Mahoney is a notorious far-left activist.
Of course, I'm gonna think you are beyond insane.
He hates conservative values and is a regular at pro-Hamas protests in this.
Can't we do something about this? We gotta do it. Can we put him in jail or something? Like, see, this is the thing, right? It's like we already have this jackass in our country, and we have to deal with him because of the freedom of speech, First Amendment. We gotta fucking deal with this asshole, right? This is the whole reason why I was like, we don't need to import more of these retards. We already have enough of these retards here ourselves. We already have enough of these that we can't even deal with the ones that we already have. Please stop bringing in new ones.
City. Almost 30,000 Gazan civilians have been killed.
Recently, he was part of a group pressuring the Pullman City Council to pass a resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza, but that went nowhere.
To support the revolution. Support the resolution.
Workers everywhere are rising up.
Sani says Mahoney has strong ties to the Democratic Socialists of America, progressive pro-labor groups, and is someone who publicly touts his admiration for the...
Yep.
Who publicly touts his admiration for the Communist Party. Look at the hammer and sickle pin he's wearing in this official school photo.
Mahoney's goal is to turn this country into a communist dictatorship. Or...
Can we have a system where we take people that are big fans of these other countries and we have like a civilian or a citizen exchange program where we can exchange them for people in other countries that are better Americans? And like it would be voluntary, right? So like, can we get like an Iranian or somebody like that? Like I know plenty of great Iranians. Can we just get one of them and bring one of them over here and then like we can send him over there? Or like Cubans, yeah, like there's a lot of great Cubans. I feel like this is, see, we have the gold card, but what about the gold exchange? The North Koreans, yeah, exactly. Like they don't want them. The funny part is that you're right. None of these other countries would agree to that because they're like, no, you're not going to take our good citizens and replace them with your retards. No, you don't know. You're not going to ship your retards over here. Absolutely not. It's like us shipping like fucking radioactive fucking, you know, depleted uranium over there. Like, no. It's a really good idea. Yeah, I don't know why we can't have a citizen exchange program for this. It'd be a great idea. This is how Australia was started? Well, no. I mean, we weren't really bringing anybody back from there. It's just that they just got dropped off. Citizen default. Yeah, nobody wants them. You offer reduced tariffs. It's a 100-to-1 rate, a 2-for-1. So wait, they get 2 of our retards, or do we get 2 of their good people? Because I feel like it's, at that point somebody loses twice either way, right? 2 for 1, yeah. 2 retards for 1 good person. Well, that makes it even worse, though, right?
Communist authoritarian system.
I'm gonna hate to be like, yeah, don't fucking say anymore.
This violent incident happened in late February.
I also love how this is a person who's like a big communism enjoyer, and you're wearing an Adidas hoodie. What do you think the age of the person is that made this? Do you think it's single digits or not? Oh, God.
The violent incident happened in late February, and the school temporarily suspended Mahoney from classes and teaching.
I'm gonna be real. If I was Trump and I saw that they only temporarily suspended him for doing this, I would cut all of their funding for the entire university. I don't want my tax dollars going towards funding universities that provide any sort of, like, this, in my opinion, is, this is just direct criminal violence. There's no, like, don't I, as a person, like, I had to do my quarterly taxes recently. That was a lot of money. That was a crazy amount. And I have to fucking pay for this shit? You need unbiased teachers? Yes. I don't think a 7-year-old can make a perfect Adidas t-shirt though. Well, yeah, but maybe he can get the stuff together, right? Maybe he's 8. Maybe the supervisor is 9.
Duties. Quazzani is speaking up now since he's hearing his attacker could be reinstated and doesn't want that to happen.
Wait, why? Wait a minute. Why was he ever uninstated? Well, wait a second. How did this happen? Wait. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I thought that the person who got assaulted got removed. Just mental error. Okay. He really shouldn't be? Yeah.
Teaching here, in my opinion, because, you know, if you can't tolerate different opinions, then what's the point?
No, yeah. Did what they got to do. That's what they got to do. They got to go. And Trump just cut their funding. Cut their funding 100%. Throw down the gauntlet. Say, bro, put your dick on the table. Say, listen, bitch, this is how it's going to be. That's what I want my tax dollars to go to. That's what I support. Absolutely. No, that's the way it is. Lay it out. If you're literally beating up students, you need to be fired. There is literally no other side to this. There's no other side to this at all. You're 2v1ing a student because of a hat. And there's even a conversation. You should be lucky you're not in jail.
School leaders
would not. What about the revolution, though, man? In a real revolution, this guy would be killed in the first 5 seconds. He's some liberal, weak soy boy that needs to 2v1 a random Indian guy over a hat. He'd be dead instantly. What are we talking about?
A comment on this matter citing student privacy laws.
I want to see if Mr. Mahoney wants to tell his side of the story.
Go away.
Mahoney refused.
No, go away. I mean, to be fair, think about all the subreddits that he has to be a moderator for. I mean, if he did this interview, there might be 3 people that had opinions on those subreddits that he disagreed with that would go unpermabanned. Yeah, he can't lead his post.
To talk after I door knocked him at his off-campus apartment.
Gerald's in the black. Gerald Hoff in the black.
We were unable to reach Hoff to get his side of the story.
What a surprise.
But found his LinkedIn account indicating he's employed at WSU. Again, the school would not comment on Hoff's status either.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I think that conservatives need to pull out the cancel culture Karen energy for this and totally get this school defunded until they completely remove these people with no reservations at all. They need to go Karen mode as hard as they possibly can. You feel like these guys are getting away with it? Yeah, and the reason why they do this, see, this is the thing, is that if you want people to stop doing something, punish them. Then they stop doing it. It's so easy. So, tweet this to Elon. Yeah, somebody needs to hear about this. Yeah, can somebody tell Donald about this? That's every university here is Washington State? No, you don't need to. The thing is that making people You don't need to be fair in order to get what you want. Trump is really good at this because Trump is basically, in my opinion, I think he is a psychotic, psychopathic, mafia, like, basically guy. I think he is. I like Trump in a lot of ways, but I think he is. There is nothing scarier for people than the unfairness and the flippant randomness of a person like Trump. That is terrifying. The reason why is because you can say something negative about Trump and maybe he'll laugh it off, or you can say something about Trump and maybe he'll have an investigation into you that you potentially get tried for treason for and you die. That's what happens. People are terrified of unfairness. And if you look at all the most effective leaders in history, the most effective way of controlling people is to not be fair. Because when you're not fair, people will never push the line. Because they're afraid to. This is something that YouTube does. YouTube lets people run wild all the time, but every once in a while, there's a sacrificial lamb, and YouTube crucifies them. And it is so effective. Aren't they called tyrants? Well, no, if they get killed, yeah. But usually they're called leaders, visionaries, and people that change the world. What do you think, that only the bad guys did this? No, everybody did this. Everybody does this.
Resuming progression on the playlist.
Yes. And so anyway, something like World War II? No. Some Stalin shit? Do you think he's the only one that does this? Absolutely not. Yes, and so, no, that's what Trump should do, because he doesn't need to do it to everybody. All he needs to do is do it to one person, and then if like, you set an example. And I think that it's the best to do it. The best way of doing it, there are two components to this that are incredibly important to make it the most persuasive thing possible. Number one, it has to be as extreme as you possibly can be. And number two, it has to be at least partially random. Because if you apply these two things together, you create the optimum amount of fear. And that level of fear causes people to do what you want. That's it. And Trump knows this. Trump does this. I'm surprised he hasn't done it yet. Are we talking public execution level extreme? No, we can't do that. That's not legal. You can't do that. Why not take the high road? Because they don't. And also, I would view this is the high road. There are a lot of things you could do that are way worse than this. I'm not advocating for any of those. That would be evil. I think this is the high road. Make consequences great again? Yeah, I don't think he's unfair. I think that in a lot of cases he is, he will go hard on one thing and then not on something else. But that's what I think that people should do. And that's the best way to control things. I agree with what you're saying. Yes. And again, you might think that what I'm saying is unethical, it's immoral, it's evil, etc. You can be right about all of that, but it works. It works. And you want people to do what you want, you do that.
You know, Trump won the elections because the left was so toxic.
I would say again, I would much rather somebody who employs unethical and immoral activities to act on my behalf than to allow somebody else to employ unethical and immoral activities to act against my behalf. Because those are the two states of existence in human history. That's it.
Meanwhile, Sonny is still wearing that MAGA cap and frequently getting dirty looks on campus. But he's also getting tons of love from students and faculty who respect him for sticking to his convictions.
You must be sick and tired of getting bullied. It's just becoming clouded.
The university is now preparing for an event on April 17th featuring TPUSA founder and CEO Charlie Kirk.
express your beliefs like as openly as some of the left-leaning students can. Like when I'm tabling for Turning Point here on campus, I've been cussed out, I've been flipped off.
It's already drawing online chatter from violent militant groups like Antifa and other left-leaning students who are promising to disrupt and cause chaos.
So basically, a dictatorship is fine as long as you benefit from it? I don't think that it is a dictatorship. I think that exercising a degree of, like, is it a dictatorship to withhold funds from an organization or a group that is intentionally allowing crime to happen and turning a blind eye to it? How is that being a dictatorship? Because in my opinion, I think a dictatorship would be saying that we don't have the choice to do that and that we have to spend our money on that. I think the fact is that the idea that the taxpayers and that the government should work in the best interest of the taxpayers, I think that whenever you have and you're taking people's money, you do have an ethical responsibility, and even I would argue a moral responsibility, to use that money in a way that is in their benefit. And if you're taking their money and you're using it in a way that's not in their benefit, I think that you are effectively betraying them. And so when I see a person that's funding an organization that actively is like, you know, just allowing violence, right? Literally allowing and paying people that are committing political violence, no. No way. No way. Absolutely not. I don't want my money going to that at all. So yeah, that's not a dictatorship, guys. That's common sense. Better call it authoritarianism than dictatorship? Well, I believe in authoritarianism. I think that the authoritarianism should come from the taxpayers. And I think that the taxpayers voted to not have this level of behavior in government. And I think that that authoritarianism is through the people. This is what we voted for. Not even we, right? I didn't vote. But like, this is what people voted for. And I do want authoritarian. I wish that the people understood that they were the authoritarians. It was never the government. It was never the bureaucracies. It was always the people. If you can afford authoritarianism, ideally we'd want to do that, right? No, I don't think so. Because I think that really what you're asking for is that does a citizen have the right to dictate where their money goes? Yes. Unequivocally, yes. Yeah, but like just absolutely yes, without any sort of restrictions whatsoever. Yeah, we vote with our money. Yeah, we are voting with our money, exactly. The citizens are the authoritarians, and I think that the government needs to remember that. No. No.
You know, can't tangibly see nothing.
Don't.
Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this.
I think that's real. Oh my God! What?
Bro. He's so happy. He's so fucking happy about this. Who is Christian? Christopher Weston Chandler. One of the original individuals on the internet of noteworthy origin. A man who we know more about. We know more about Christian than we do about George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, and Abe Lincoln put together. This person has had their entire life recorded on the internet for everyone to see. This guy, yes, he's alive. He is. He's alive. There has been more investigation into this person than probably, I think.
bespoke AI laundry combo. Washes and dries in only 68 minutes. Even smarter with smart things.
Integrity, service, and excellence. That's what you can expect when working with Pennington Law, with the experience to plan and fight for what's yours. Don't leave it to your loved ones to try and figure it out. Estate planning protects your finances from unforeseen taxes, court probate, and even creditors. Pennington Law gives you the peace of mind to help you put your estate in order for you and your family. Call us today for a free consultation or visit PennLawAZ.com.
Dune Awakening. Now, I don't know how good this is going to be. I haven't played a new MMO in a very long time. Let's take a look at the Steam charts. So Dune Awakening right now it's got 77,000 people playing it. I'd say that's pretty fucking good for an MMO. It's certainly not New World or Lost Ark levels of success, but it's decent. So we'll try it out.
I dream amongst the wild threads of history, the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that command, you was appearing which thou explored. Mentats, suit doctors, sword masters, and the mystic Bene Gesserit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Oh.
But I am telling you what the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named.
Wait, what? It's like alternate universe.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a true Sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica always deception. Because of the forethought of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Terrakin.
Damn.
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Rizal al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
It's confusing.
All my visions lead to horror, except this one.
Okay.
This one leads to you.
That's interesting. Okay, there we go. All right, play now. All right, and I'm going to click on play now. And North America server, obviously recommended server. Let me look at all the servers. Okay, so what's the highest population server? Okay, we're going to go to... Let's see, what's the best one to go with? Because some of these are locked, but there's so many people on them. And I think we're going to go, what's the one that sounds cool? Acheron sounds pretty cool. Go lowest to ping. That's actually a good idea, too. We could do Rift Run. Let's do Rift Run server. This is a 22 ping server, medium population. Let's go with this. Okay. And then let's go with high. We'll join Siak Konutana, I guess.
Approach prisoner.
Oh shit.
Show yourself, child.
That's me. Right? Is that me? I think it's me. Yeah, this is where I customize my character. Okay, so voice. Okay, let me just test this out. Preset. Okay. I'm just gonna go with one height. We're gonna make him 8 out of height, 8 feet tall. Arm thickness. We're gonna go minimum. Leg thickness, we're also going to go minimum as well. Neck length, we're going to give them maybe a kind of long neck, maybe a 6. Chest size, we're going to make this also minimum as well. So this is going to go down to 0. Skin tone is going to be pale as well. All right, that's perfect. And then vitiligo, what the hell is vitiligo? Okay, it doesn't do anything, so I'm just not going to worry about that. Vitiligo strength, freckles density, okay. All right, face type, let's look at this. No. 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 That's it? Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna go with... I don't know, guys. Maybe 4? Like, how do you guys come up 4? Yeah, I mean, none of these are really that good. So... I'm gonna go with like maybe right here 4, so like I'm in between 3 and 4. Yeah, let's go with 3 as well. And I feel like none of these really look that good, honestly. Like I think we're just gonna go with 4 and just stick with that, right? There's not really a whole lot of other good options. 3 years old? Yeah, I'm 3 years old. Head details. Okay. Draw width. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and go make that smaller. And then this right there, okay, here, draw depth. Just put that right in the middle. Chin width. Put that right there. Chin length. I think probably about like right here for me. Cheek fullness. Okay, I'm definitely very skinny, so I'm probably gonna go to like there. Cheekbone height. Okay, probably about like right there, I'd say. Depth. I'd say probably about like right there. Okay, good. And let's go back. And let's see here, eye color. Brown eyes, obviously. All right. And Sierra 10. Open the door!
Interrupt a kick-off slow-mo explosion, but we should probably introduce who's who in the burning vehicle. That's UK's Prime Minister, aka the President of England, Sam Clark, US President / action movie star Will Derringer, and MI6's top agent, Noel Passay. 24 hours ago, somebody shot down Air Force One over unfriendly territory. And these two made it out. Now, they'll embark on a breathtaking adventure.
The Duros is tough. Guys like you. Guys like me. Guys like you. You know, Jim Strong. As opposed to Strong. You want to see Jim Strong? I'll rip a tree out of the ground and beat you to death with it, huh? Go on then. Rip that tree out and beat me to death with it. So I thought, pick the biggest tree.
Obviously, they're gonna need a little help, which is where we come in. That's me, by the way. Now it's up to my elite team of 6. Okay, 5. 3. Geez, 1? Oh, no. Wait, then how did she...
Alright, I'll tell you.
Okay, the bulletproof vest. I mean, not original, but it works.
It's a real nut-punching Ziploc bag out there.
Now they're on the run. They need to keep their heads down.
Yankees?
No. Canadians. How do you say Canadians? Everybody loves Americans. Americans love Americans. Today we're Canadians, trust me.
And do whatever it takes to stop World War III, even if it means sucking on sheep nipples. He sucks on sheep nipples.
Nobody sucks on sheep nipples.
Okay, on. All caught up? Good. Cue the music.
Wanting to recoup with a gun wave. I just kept up and carried on.
Heads of State. Catch us only on Prime on July 6th. Ah, come on! Can we just do one trailer where you don't give everything away?
Getting an education might look different than it used to, but the power of a degree is still something no one can ever take away. Sophia offers 70+ college-level courses, all online and self-paced for just $99 a month. It's easier than ever to further your education and achieve your goals.
Oh! Damn, bro, what the fuck? No, I don't want that. Eye details, okay. Let's not fuck around too much with this. I think the eyes are pretty much fine. Yeah, I don't want to fuck. Yeah, this is like, I feel like I'm gonna do this and it's gonna turn me into like a hammerhead shark or some shit. Okay, so we're not gonna fuck with that. Nose details, okay, I'll make it the nose size. I have a pretty small nose. Tip size as well, also pretty small. And protrusion, let me see, should be about right. Nose angle, okay, probably about like right there. Probably about like right about there. Nose height, it's probably about right there. Bridge height, okay, that's good. Bridge width, okay, who gives a shit about that? It's gonna take a while? No, it's fine, it's already almost done. Let's see, what are the rest of these? Nostril height, okay, that should be fine. Width as well, make my nose even smaller. Okay, eye details, mouth details, okay, mouth size, pretty small mouth. And an angle, okay, probably right there. And width, maybe right there. And depth, I'm not really sure about. And blemishes. Oh shit! I don't know if I want to go with that at all. Skin dark circles. Oh shit. Okay, so that's like a fucking emo or something. All right, hairstyle. Okay, so you have bald, obviously. Wow. Why is the first one a Karen haircut? Okay, let's see if we can find any good ones here. No. I'm not a fan of any of these. I guess this one's okay. Yeah, I might go with this. What about besides this? Maybe this? Not anymore. Ah, fuck. Yeah, guys, I don't think we really have a good one here at all. The fuck? What the fuck? I think we go with that one. Yeah, I feel like this is the closest that we can go with. Receding back. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right, good. All right, hair color, brown hair. I think actually that's totally fine. Eyebrow style. Go ahead and change this. I have very straight eyebrows. Like they're all pokey and pointy. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go with that. Like I feel like there's not really eyebrow details. Okay, there we go. Angle. Yeah, there's definitely that. Height. Okay, probably there. Depth. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Okay, beard style. Here we go. Next. I think that looks pretty good. That one looks like shit. These kind of all look like shit as well. This looks like shit. That looks like Orlando Bloom. We're not gonna go with that. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these beard styles kind of suck. So we're pretty much between these two different options, and I think this one's kind of cleaner, honestly. But this one's more accurate. What do you guys think? 5. This one's 5. This one's 10. 5 or 10. Or top or bottom. Second for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that then. Like the weird thing in the middle is like I don't really have that, but like that's okay. It's close enough. And beard color, we're just gonna keep it there. That's totally fine. Okay, face tattoo style, we're not doing that. No tattoos, head scars, we're not doing any of this shit. Okay, eye makeup style, absolutely not. Lipstick color, absolutely fucking not. This is all girl shit. We're not doing any of that. Okay. Gentlemen, I think that we have our character. How do you guys feel about this one? Looking good? Feeling cute? Let's get it done. All right, finish character. Enter character name, Asmon Gold. All right. Name is invalid. The fuck is that? Asmon? Okay, unlock research menu. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I clicked on it.
Have they told you what I am?
Muscle is only good if you can flex it. E.F. Goodrich, what are you building for?
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try Tums Gummy Bites.
Yeah.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Okay.
Where were you born?
Okay, so I have different traits here. And, well, I don't even know what these things do. It doesn't even tell me what they do. Like, if I go and I mouse over this, it's just annoying. I'm just gonna look. Dialogue trait is deception. Okay, I want to be honorable. Actually, let's go with deception. Okay, yeah, that should be fine.
A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all.
Gilini Prime.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the powerful reaches.
Okay.
A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is yours?
Okay, bondsman, knife Amelia, or pylon. The peasant labor force. That sounds. They just look like losers. Why would I want that? Okay, bondsmen are known casually as citizen class. Essential members of noble households. Nah, fuck that. Let's just go with bondsmen. Let's go with your average Joe, your average guy.
There is always work to be done, and millions like you to do it.
Damn.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Okay, so I have Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit Acolyte, Menat, I don't know what the fuck that is, and a Trooper. Well, I mean, guys, let's obviously just go with fucking, let's just go with Swordmaster, right? I mean, like, I feel like that's the best option. Yeah, let's go Swordmaster, fuck.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume.
Okay.
What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yes, I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Oh, it's from the movie.
I hold at your neck the Gonjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deep. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen armies.
Where'd they go?
You will go to Arrakis as our agent prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Weakness. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
So you have to, like, find Paul Atreides or some shit? Yes. I understand.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to serve over. And we can only be served by humans. Find the friendly, wake the sleeper. You will know when it's done.
Okay. Let's see. This is the game. You gotta put your hand in the box, that's right. Chat, is the game good? We'll know soon. So far, a lot of the visuals in the story is like kind of like pretty much like okay. Not like super impressed or anything. It seems alright. Okay. So we're going to Arrakis. That's the sand place. And that's me. Wait, aren't you supposed to like walk in a certain way so the sandworms don't get you? Wait, shouldn't you know that? I thought you had to walk a certain
No
way.
shame in trying again.
We can keep our enamel for a lifetime if a patient takes the proper preventive measures. I choose Blue Clinical Enamel Strength because there's clinical evidence to support that it does strengthen the enamel. Pronamel Clinical Enamel Strength does a really good job of adding that extra protection to the enamel.
Need better internet? Get Cox Internet for $40 a month when you add Cox Mobile.
They got it. I mean, you tell me they don't have like any anti-air mission or anything like that? But I mean, you don't have a single... Well, they never seen an RPG before? Yeah, what about the shields? The blue things. Oh. Oh.
You're wrong. It's just an offer.
Okay.
No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream.
Yeah.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Yeah, I totally know what that means. That's me. Look, I'm 18 right now. Wow. Let me guess, I wake up on a beach and I only have a rock. Oh shit.
Let's just rewind that one.
I've done this before. Looks kind of nice. What kind of dog is that? All right. So let's move around. So this is like the Unreal 5 announcement, basically. I'm playing through the announcement trailer. Okay, I can run. I can walk, and then if I hold down shift, I run. All right, let's do this. Wait, did I not loot it? E, okay, there we go. I don't have to hold it, I just press it. All right. Crafting menu allows you to craft useful items. Okay, B, crafting menu. Okay, makeshift knife. All right, let's craft this. So, I have a knife. So I put the knife on, and then I cut through it. Wow! I'm dehydration. Oh, I see. I have to, so there's like, I have to like manage my water. Okay. I can't drink anymore. Okay. All right, let's go down this one. So, wait, did I just take damage? Oh, wow, I did. Okay, so plant fiber. Okay, so I can just easily eat those. Okay. Then heal kit. Okay, so let me make this. Okay, craft. All right, let's make a bunch of heal kits. I feel like we need those a lot. Okay, and we're gonna use one of those. Oh, damn, bro. They barely heal for shit. Jesus. Okay, so I have to go and... Oh, I see. I climb up that one. I didn't notice that. And I can press space to charge and do even more.
Mulligan.
Okay. Make sure I loot those two so I can get even more heals. Alright. Let's move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to make it out the cave. There it is. Oh, shit. Damn. Things are fucked up, huh? More sand? Yeah.
Not quite dead.
Why did this guy not kill me?
Now you will know a thing that few but the friends. For many, the last thing they saw.
Oh, fuck.
Patients make a choice between wanting whiter teeth or having sensitivity protected teeth. Now, they don't have to make that decision. Sensodyne Clinical White gives 2 shades whiter teeth, 24/7 sensitivity protection, and it's safe for the enamel. My patients will love it.
Energizer Max. Outlast Duracell Power Boost by 10%. No fluff, just facts. Now powered by enhanced energy.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Come. Let us speak about escape.
What the hell is this? We got a new?
Comets in the sky. A rebirth from fire and death. And the Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times.
You mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Okay, we gotta get a bird.
The protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Got it. How do we get it?
That's where you come from. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Okay.
He's a noble. No one allowed to let him die.
Damn.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay. Let's activate the transmitter.
Take this communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
Okay.
Now go. And be quick. The storm is upon us.
Let's go. Goodbye. Can I attack him? No. Okay, and can I go through this? I cannot. Okay. What if I go back over here? Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Let's go. How's Dune? Is it good?
Stick to the shadows, Hollywood. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I don't know yet.
We'll get it this time.
Oh, I see. So you have to be in the sun, and then it goes down. What's this noise? Okay, let's go down this way. What's the ear? Yeah.
Have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for cutlery and off-worlder. Be careful.
Take all. Okay, got it. And how do I do this? The cutter ray and the power pack.
The cutter ray is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
It's not working.
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta wait for it to recharge. I'm actually healing myself. Okay, I can't draw a dick with it. Oh, I didn't read the other side of my screen. Yeah, okay, I didn't, I was only reading it. I thought I'd just use it on there and it'd be fine. Okay, I got it now. I usually don't read instructions. They're a waste of time.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through.
Well, how do I get it?
See if there's another way forward.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, maybe I go... Oh, I go through here, maybe? No. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, can I? Oh, I just cut it off.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay, got it. Continue. What? Wait, I can cut through a rock, but I can't cut through a person? Why not? Okay. Take all. Got it. Parry, parry, parry. Parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
I got you.
All right, now she done. All right, good. Got it. Pretty simple. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here.
Hi. Are you here by yourself?
I am.
What about you?
I am.
It's funny how the most beautiful places make you feel the most alone, you know?
Maybe it just depends on the person you're with.
Remain on interstate for 249 miles. David?
Are we talking to each other now?
Do you want to go on a big, bold, beautiful journey?
Yes?
Do you remember David? How they together, don't you? Pick up Sarah.
My car won't star.
Mine told me to pick you up.
Your accent, is it real?
Do you think I fake an accent?
The most beautiful places make you feel the most alone.
That's pretty good me, actually. I'm proud of
In 1.5 miles, take the exit.
What is that? Everything's behind there. Dead bodies!
No shame in trying again.
Oh, wow.
Are you going to tell me what's going on?
I don't know, but I think I've been here before.
It's unbelievable.
I think that's the entrance to my high school. Wait.
What?
You know, high school.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're late. Come on, how old am I?
15.
I'm 15.
Whoa. How old am I?
I don't know, 40?
I'm gonna kill you.
You tell her I love her. She says I don't love you. Ah, feels exactly like it felt that night.
This one's for me.
Mom,
I miss you.
this isn't real.
Well, it feels real to me.
What is it that you want, David?
I want to go back. You can talk everything will work out for me.
Be kind, be mine.
Nice to share this with someone.
However this plays out, it ends in me hurting you.
And what if I hurt you?
You're capable of being happy. You just have to choose it.
No matter who you are in your life, you just need things to share with.
One more time.
You know how to fix totaled cars?
I do not.
How about burning cars?
No. That's very traumatic.
It's a bit over the top.
This is my evidence. My city.
Streets, different places, same here. Always connected.
Fuck. Maybe I go up there? Oh, I go through this. I see, because it's green. Okay. Break out a staggered save. Okay. Water discipline 2. Hydration level above 1/3. Okay. Third maximum stamina is decreased. Okay, that's fine. Let's go here. So I can't loot these people for some reason. Oh, I see. So I'm not actually locking on. I just put like a little targeting thing on. Drink? Okay. Well, let's go down and fight this guy. Hold. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I'm holding it. I don't even understand. It's one button. I just press and hold.
One more time.
What the fuck? Oh, you have to stagger them first. Okay. Got it. Okay.
That's the Pentashield key.
Alright, let's get that.
You can pass through the shield.
Easy enough.
And activate that transmitter.
Okay, and how do I get through here? Activate the transmitter? Got it. We did it. This is harder than Elden Ring. Yeah. It's about the same type of game. If you can attack stuff and loot things, you know. Pretty much Elden Ring. Okay, so now what? Uh-oh. Got him.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! He bits your man took the last of prey at a battle arms.
So I have to fight, this is like a tutorial boss?
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Uh-oh. Gonna fight him? Shit, he is. Oh! 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 Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Got him. Damn. Uh-oh.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough.
Shouldn't we loot him?
My leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Okay, so now I get to fly the bird.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh shit! They got the wasps.
Best friends are stronger together. Luckily for Jess, Rosa has a Planet Fitness Black Card. She can tag along for free, and these besties can hit those triceps and be the strongest hatchet tossers this side of the Salt River. Bullseye! Strong stick, Rosa. Get your Planet Fitness Black Card today and bring a friend for free to any of our over 40 locations around Phoenix. Just $1 down, $24.99 a month. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for.
People are always thinking things are real, but they're sleeping on who the real is. Okay, Goku.
Too many. Turn us into the storm. They will follow.
Is it moving? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Am I loading? Okay, is this a loading screen? Yeah, dude. All right.
Let's call this a do-over.
Get up.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The Sandworm is coming.
What?
Run. No.
Okay, let me go to this this light. Sandworm? Is that... Ooh, that's a big boy. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Okay, and I guess I have to go this way? There's like a little thing that tells me to go here, but let me go... Oh.
Catch your breath.
Pick up all the metal.
When the doctor went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
All right.
And keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay. Can I open this door? Looks like I can't. Maybe I go in through here? I can go in through the bottom? No. Okay, well, I can't go in that guy's house. Let me kill this guy. Oh! The fuck? So I can't use this to mine? Okay. I mean, I would assume you could mine those, but I guess not. All right, let's go through here. Harvest plant fiber. I don't even see any plant fiber. What the fuck? Okay, now I can do it. Oh, I can't have to go up there, right? All right. What's this thing over here? Sandworm threat. Okay, let's turn around. All right. So there's a sun mechanic for this too. Let me go to this area first. It's a scavenger camp. What? Oh. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I'll go down and loot this one too. Can I loot her? Well, I guess not. All right. And now I can use this and try to unlock this. That's good. Try this one too. There we go. That's good. And do they have any loot here? Yeah, they do. Okay, so we still don't have any plant fiber. I don't know where the fuck the plant fibers are. Okay, let's go cut through this. Cave of Ghosts. That's decent. Small buddy, so I'm not really sure how this works. Like I never played the beta for this game or anything at all, so like this is my first time really experiencing it. I still don't know where any of the plant fiber is. Contract menu, your journey menu. Okay, is this like a battle pass?
Say hello to Sarah Lee Halflows. Halflows
Oh, there's some right there. I see him. Yeah, there's 3. Okay, that was like in the tutorial. A true first experience? Yep, this is my first. Yep, never played it before. Okay, so craft makeshift clothing. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Wait, B, right? B for crafting. Okay, and power pack, schematics. Research. Okay, so makeshift clothing. All right, let's go ahead and do that. You'll gain all this knowledge. Okay, got it. So it's like I remember Power World had the same type of crafting too. Okay, so we have to craft all this gear. Okay, well then we go. Seems pretty simple. Looks like they borrowed a lot of game mechanics from the Conan game. Well, didn't those
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? Is that bad? Are sandstorms bad, guys? Okay, and all right, so this is my inventory. So I'm gonna equip this. All right, and then I have the
War of
boots.
Assassins has left debris.
Yes. Okay, we have everything equipped now.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutlery, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Okay.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray.
All right.
Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in sands, and that is to your advantage.
Probably should use a lot. I should make a lot of darts, right? Okay, well I've got plenty of darts now. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I need to make 90. Oh shit, I need to make even more than that. Okay, let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, I made them up. Okay. Who's this guy? I hit him? Oh, wow. Wow, bro, I died fast. Holy shit. Okay, retrieve your backpack. Okay. Go back here. Your BB gun sucks? Yeah, bro, like, that was bad. Okay. Let's run back into this one. I'm gonna die again because I don't know where to go. Bro, you're dying? Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do.
Rewind.
Like, I didn't know if I respawned, I'd spawn inside of here. Oh, I made it. I made it.
Be kind, rewind.
Okay. All right, I'm back. That was rough. Okay, it's waiting inside here. Craft bandages? Well, I can't because didn't I lose all my inventory? I guess maybe I didn't. Heal kit, maybe?
Let's try that again.
I can only craft one. Yeah, I only have one heal kit that I can make. I'm still half health. That's really not that good. Let's go here. Okay. We'll go through this area, and then hopefully this should get me back to my body. I'm assuming that it will, but I don't really know. I don't know how much of this metal I'm supposed to get. This game's like Metin. I've never played that. That's like a fucking like a Turkish game or something, right? Okay, doesn't want me. All right, so now I should be able to get to my body. Yeah. I feel like fall damage in this game is really punishing, so... Oh, maybe it was just that one part. Okay. Go down this one. And now I should be able to get my body and get stuff back.
Wellness is sacrifice and Himalayan cactus juice.
Vitafusion Multivites. New formula, better chew. When you need reliable coverage,
Hey, Grandma!
Cox Mobile is right there with you.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can heal up and kill those guys this time. Okay. Let's do it. Is this the full release? It's the early access. Wait, they're all dead. Where'd they go? Okay, well, whatever. Fine with me. Oh, I have to research this thing. Maybe we'll do that. I forgot about that. Got it. Craft one. Okay, and research beacon. Let's go ahead and craft that now. Debuffs. Okay, got that. Pick up a fuel cell. Okay, craft it. Now I have to place the respawn beacon, and we're gonna put it right. We'll put it right here.
This used to be Fremen territory.
Okay, good.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is cruel and scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's
binoculars as well.
All right. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Be kind.
Okay, so I can look around and go to the scavenger camp and then kill the scavenger. All right, where's the scavenger camp? It's right there. Okay, I made it. But they're dead, so I can't kill them. Well, that's not looking too good, is it? Am I soft locked? I don't know. Do I have to wait for them to respawn? I think I have to, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Go to different camps? Okay, sure. Yeah, let me go try that. Might as well. Okay. Oh, over there. Gotcha, bitch. Let's go through this one. Maybe there's gonna be another scavenger camp over here, and I can just kill them instead. Let's do it. No, there's nobody here either. That's a random guy. I can tell that's a guy just by the way he's looking. Who the All right, let's get away from him. Okay, let's go around. And I've got to find one more camp. I don't know where these camps are, so we're just going to look around the edge here and probably find one, right? If I can climb. I don't really see anybody around here. I guess I just have to go to another rock. I'm not really sure, but... Oh no, that guy's another player. Use binoculars? Yeah, but like I can't see anything over there, and I don't know if I can go through the sand because then won't I get attacked? Let's go to that. Sandworm sound? No, it's okay. I won't get hit by a sandworm. I'll be fine. Right? That must be fine. Surely I'll be fine. Okay, stems jackpot. They're dead. Use your ability, Q. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let me go do that.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
I don't know about that.
Hone your skills.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some
I knew that would happen.
where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from it.
Okay. Both the skill members learn the
Let's try that
ability.
together.
Okay. Research. All right, skills menu. The blade, the will, and the way. Okay, so these are different classes.
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like, you know, somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And my patients say, you know, doc, it really works.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna go with this. And then do I have to do this one too? I guess maybe I do. Okay, I get it.
Let's just rewind that one.
That sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-feed console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather, from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
All right. So I've got to go and build a house, and so I need to get granite. Where the fuck is granite? It's probably on a rock, right? It's got to be near a rock. I wonder if this is granite. Nope. That's copper. I thought copper was green. Why is it blue? In the granite department? Okay, let me go over there. I'm doing my best. Oh, we got more people over here. We're gonna kill them. Let's go after this. What? Okay. That was pretty easy. So I just killed 2 guys, that was it? And I didn't even loot anything off of them either. What about this? My backpack is full. Ooh. Who goes there? Okay. I'm not really sure how this works, man. Early in the MMO, it's a survival game. I don't know yet. Fuck. I gotta kill him. Jesus Christ. Okay. And let's see, what do I have to do here? Crafting and the basic construction kit, and I can't do that. Journey, J for journey. Okay, talk to Zantara and escape. Okay, I have to mine stone. Okay, well, where the fuck is stone? And also, my inventory is full. So what the hell do I do with my inventory? Do I just get rid of stuff? Like, I don't know. I guess I can just get rid of these, right? Because I'm not really using these. And then maybe I can get rid of some of my scrap metal too. Actually, let me get rid of maybe some of my white darts. Okay. Make a base. I can't because I don't have a construction set. You need a construction set in order to build a base. Now, I don't know where the granite is. Maybe these are granite? This isn't like granite. This is like a random asset. Okay, I already did that before too. That's a thumper. And I think this is another, like, that's not granite, right? I mean, like, it doesn't tell me what it is. It says it's copper ore. Oh, fuck, I think this is actually granite. Yeah, this is granite. All right, good. I think that guy held me, maybe? Thank you, man. Thank you. We'll look around and see if we can find another rock. Where's the rock? Is this a rock shortage? Okay, there's a rock right there. I think we can use that one. Okay, bonus rock. Got it. Okay, backpack is full again? Fuck. Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm going to split my copper ore in half. And I'm going to throw half of it away. Because I just don't have space. Let's go over here. Bigger pack, upgrade it. I don't know how to do that. It hasn't told me how to do that yet.
If a patient takes the proper preventive measures, we can keep our enamel for a lifetime. If patients use Pronamel Clinical Enamel Strength, it will actually help to protect the enamel for a lifetime. So I would recommend Pronamel Clinical Enamel Strength to all patients.
Chupa Chups Melody Pops. Taste the music.
Where's the granite? I'm parched. Okay, I found one. Okay. Easy. Too easy. All right, good. So now what? Apply for construction. Okay, let's go ahead and construction. And craft a construction tool. Crafting that. Equipping it. Oh, okay, I see. Well, let me build my base right about... should I build it like right here? I feel like if I feel like there's a reason why these bases are built next to, yeah, because it's like there's like sandbirds or something like that, right? Yeah, it gets eaten by a worm, exactly. Like, yeah, let's not do that. We're gonna go to the other side. And let's go and put our base right about, yeah, it's gonna go right here.
One last race.
If anybody was watching, I appreciate it. Today was a little quiet. I had heavy thoughts on my mind, that's for sure. But I appreciate it. Or just peeking in. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on for like 12 hours. And there's a real good chance I might start up Elden Ring, Night Rain. I might do that tomorrow. But again, thank you. And I'll see you in the next one. Good night, be safe. Peace out.